annoying. We're back, chat. Reload. Everyone reload the chat. Reload the stream, please.
But they are desperately...
We are back.
Insular Independence says, to speak out specifically for the staffers listening to this very conversation, Keir Starmer
that is incredibly...
exactly what you're suggesting Democrats in control could do.
I love blue screen of death. It's so annoying.
Leave. It is a great way to close the door on the Democratic Party and permit it to be replaced instead of taken over. Yeah.
There we go. Put himbo here. Restart the game. We didn't get to save the design of the building we just made. That's so annoying. And of course, Twitch doesn't have a continuous stream thingy. Either that or maybe OBS doesn't have a continuous stream button.
Control the levers of power in the party.
That is so annoying.
You actively continue to push it aside, and eventually you keep losing over and over again.
This is very annoying.
Won't be
right, but we're back, chat. We're back.
Maybe some of you.
Let me just find the game and recapture it.
Okay, but many of you won't be. We'll all be in the same fucking concentration camps if you allow that to happen. That's it. Lol, this guy.
Okay, what? My game can't be full screen right now. Whatever. That's annoying. Okay. You know what? That's fine. I'll just have it like this. It's fine. We'll survive. We shall survive. That is so annoying, dude. That is incredibly annoying. Right. It looks like everything is fine, though. We're fine. Everything is good.
You cannot consistently concede to fascists over and over again and assume that you can salvage
so annoying
that way. It's failed.
Now I really need to fix my PC when I'm back. I'm so glad I also cleaned up, packed most of my stuff before I have to go tomorrow to Copenhagen. Otherwise I'd be very, very annoyed. Okay, conquest, open game. Let's see if we can load the game without everything exploding. Inshallah. Oh, I like this. They now have a preview map. You're not strong enough to warn someone? I don't care.
It's funny.
We need to redesign a building, I think. Design building. Open design.
This moron isn't even American saying this? What is this? Your American supremacism is showing?
Save design. Wait, did we not?
This is your worst take us on.
Make a folder. Shit.
What?
Okay, we're creating a folder now. Switch. There we go. Created a folder. Let us make this building again. So annoying. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
30 minutes before this post, wrote 8, 9. About sitting with an anti-Semitic streamer who compares Zionists to Nazis. APAC is the #1 defender of Nazism in the country. So
we'll put down some barracks.
Look, I understand that the Democratic Party currently is a liberal bourgeois party. Okay, it is. But those who demand a party split now do not understand where we are as a movement.
Put some repair thingies.
We currently do not have third-party viability. Many of you greatly overemphasize the power that I hold, the influence that I hold. You think I am singularly capable, or your favorite podcasters, alongside myself, are capable of building this third party right now. Before you unlock class consciousness, you cannot reach third-party viability. You cannot reach a viable socialist party. Okay?
We also want a crow's nest. And you guys can hear me fine. Everything is fine, right? Everything is back to like it was before.
No, that's not true.
Right? Before supply hatch.
I'm just someone who understands where America is, where Americans are. Okay?
All good? Alright, excellent. Very good, I'm glad to hear that.
On my desk.
Rip. We may have lost all the lurkers. Alas,
Okay?
it'd be
I
like
refuse
that
to press it.
sometimes.
It's right there, and I refuse to press it.
There we go. Put some arrow charges
You
here.
have a difference in opinion than I do of how to build this movement. It's my birthday today. Would love a shout out. I'm a qualified social worker who leads with the revolutionary empathy and have attended many protests in the past couple of years, and you've been a massive influence and inspiration on my journey.
W.
Hell yeah.
Why did he
Here you
do?
go, chatter. Here, I hit the communism button.
Why did he do that for them? Hassan. No, I'm still lurking and stalking when you least suspect. Nice, thank you, brilliant drink. I appreciate it. Okay, we need to save this design as we're going along. And we'll call it the
build a mass movement, you have to go to where the masses are.
Boulder Mark
You
1.
have to engage with the masses.
Though we can rename it if you guys want.
The only, some of the few institutions that we have, some of the few instruments that we have.
So the recommended is 33 crew members, while we only have 24 crew members. You may think, Shimon, you need to add more barracks or something else, so we have more crew. The answer to that is no, because as you can see, we have a whole row of rifles on either side of this building, but most of the enemies will only be on one side most of the time, and we're going to position this building as far to the right as possible.
Also agreed to as well.
That's why we don't need the full crew, the full complementary crew, because we only need enough to arm mainly one side and sometimes the top. It's if the building is surrounded by enemies, like where they can use all the guns, then we have an issue. Like then they're kind of screwed anyways.
Enough.
Wow, I can't believe Hassan is threatening Kaya like that. It's so messed up.
Because my food is about to be here. Chatters need to understand that we get to the big red communism button by sticking to our guns and infiltrating the institutions that have been working against our big red communism button while converting regular people every day. Yes, that's... Anyway.
Are there any structural things we can add which increase the HP of this thing?
Mode right now. All right.
Okay, a little bit.
Petroleum reserve. In other words, the biggest crisis in the oil market in recent history.
Let's open the overlay. HP.
Has happened at the point when the US has the least resources to be able to throw at it from its reserve.
Okay, the fill of blood isn't helping a whole lot.
Has kind of contributed to what's going on with the oil price, which has been a complete roller coaster in the past few days. There it is at the end of last week. You can see the roller coaster started early this week, where it went up to about almost $120 a barrel. Donald Trump stepped in and said, no, the war is complete, and that kind of pushed it down a little bit. But then soon afterwards, it started to rise. And you can see even after the IEA released all of that oil into
structural, a bunch of corridors. Actually, a set of corridors we specifically want, because this is something that I do hope they change at some point, because it is a little bit OP. But I'll still make use of it, I don't care. Is that guard posts position, they place a guard, but they don't require any maintenance or supply. And they're actually cheaper than regular corridors, despite having, I believe, the same stats. In fact, better stats. They weigh a little bit more. They weigh like 40%, actually a lot more, like what, 60% more? 70% more, but they have more HP, and they cost about the same, like only slightly more. So quite worth it, I'd say.
In terms of how much oil it imports from overseas, and so as a result, the inflation impact isn't so much. Whereas over here in China, you've got 12% of its imports are
okay, we don't want to put the sickbay there.
Just look at how high inflation would go above the forecasts in China. Similar story, by the way, if you look at just the potential impact on GDP, just overall economic growth. And the big picture here is, well, basically, for pretty much every economy around the world, this is negative. I mean, slight statement of the obvious there, but nonetheless, this is not a good thing when it comes to overall economic activity. The UK, weaker growth somewhat this year. This is all for this year, these numbers, and they are the numbers versus the forecast. So the forecast at the moment, kind of 1.5% or so. That's cut.
This is not ideal.
Cut even more. And that then raises the question, you know, what does Donald Trump do in response to this? The US is much more dependent on oil than many other economies. So what does Donald Trump do in response? He doesn't want to see a downturn in the US, but that might well happen if this continues. Meanwhile, in the Gulf, what we're looking at here are the flight paths of various different planes going around the Gulf. This was the picture just before
Okay,
this
we
conflict
do
broke
want
out.
to
So
make
keep
another
an
fire
eye
extinguisher
on the
here.
flights going over kind of Iraq, going over Iran, and now I'm just going to kind of show you what
There we go.
happened in the following days. So we're just moving from day to
There we
day.
go.
Look at these flight paths, and look at how basically they've just.
I think one of the things that people also don't understand
Okay,
is that
save the sign again so we don't lose it.
all of the productivity gains go to the masses being urban. Or
It's not the same design as before, but it's decent. It's close enough, I think. Very annoying that that changed.
Libtard college students have always played a formative role in revolutionary organizing. Historically, there's never been a singular moment in even countries like China, even countries like that engage in a successful revolution without those urbanoid libtard college students. It's the peasants, it's the workers, and it's the urbanoid libtard college students that make up the base. China was a majority-based peasant revolution. Really interesting that you say that, as though some of the most formative early CPC figures weren't fucking urbanoid libtard college students.
Yep.
Okay, which you neglect and mock as hogs. Shut your fucking MAGA
What?
communism bitch ass up right now. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You don't understand revolutionary
That's so
history.
dumb.
You don't understand successful movement building. You think it's urbanoid libtard college students are woke and gay, and therefore will never be able to play a formative role in building any sort of revolutionary movement.
Yep.
Because you're a fucking moron.
They think that,
who is
and it's just
as
wrong.
predisposed with culture war nonsense as the people that you think you oppose in the fucking libtarded Democratic Party. Okay? You're a fucking idiot. You don't know anything.
One flag is sufficient for this one. We'll put that around the middle. Actually, we can make a couple of tiny flags on the side as well. Nah, you know, we'll just keep one flag. And then...
Speaking of urbanoid libtard college students, oh shit. Almost got that fly. Oh yeah, the James Fishback shit. We're gonna talk about that in a second.
Stopped. You're not seeing any flight paths around this region at all. And you're seeing far fewer going into Dubai and going into this area in the UAE. And you get a real sense of that if you look
Let's get some lights.
at the level of flights into and out of the United Arab Emirates, so Dubai, Abu Dhabi and so on. After those attacks begin, just look at the extraordinary fall. It has gone from being, Dubai for instance, which is by far the biggest airport here, has gone from being the biggest airport in the world to falling to near zero and barely recovering. And that's
Oh no, how
as we
terrible.
consider the impacts of this war. How many of these economic impacts are not short-lived, but last for a long time?
By the way, there's a fantasy mod for this which adds dwarves, and we might try that at some
One thing
point.
that these guys are not factoring in is if you look at the price.
I just
of
want to
oil,
play
and
the
this is
game like vanilla on stream
post-COVID, you
first,
should probably understand
before we
this.
try anything else, and then you know there might go some time before we
Price of
try
oil
the
does
game
not
again.
go
We'll
down.
see.
The base price of oil barrels stay at that level.
Let's put some random ass pipe somewhere.
Look at the oil. Look at the oil crisis,
Add a
in the
little bit of
70s,
detailing.
and you will understand. The base price of a barrel of oil never went down after. Okay, like sure, the initial inflationary shock diminished, but the base price stayed the same, and the price of everything else also went up.
Alright, there we go. I think that's quite decent.
Same with COVID.
It looks a little bit silly, you could say, but it's silly in a good way. What do you guys think for the name? Is Boulder 1 good? I don't know why I keep saying the version
Because of
number.
corporate
Is
consolidation.
Boulder a good name, do you guys think?
Corporate
Or shall we
consolidation
go with
makes
another
it
name?
easy to engage in
It could be like
greedflation.
Bastion or
Corporate
Roadblock
consolidation
or
makes
something
it
else. This is
super easy
it's
for
essentially what I'd call a
prices to
medium
stay
medium-sized
as
like
possible.
defensive building.
There is no incentive to like rip those prices back down to reasonable levels.
Are you starting to
Wait, there's
think
no bridge. Oh,
if this
oops.
does keep persisting as it is,
We need to
the
change
Navy has
that
to
real
go
quick.
into Strait of Hormuz to help ships get through,
Cockpit.
which would have
There
a
we
big
go.
effect.
Well, look, that was always in our planning, that there's the chance that U.S. Navy or perhaps an international coalition will be escorting oil tankers through. There are, in fact, tankers coming through now.
Any preferences?
Iranian tankers,
Any preferences, everyone?
Chinese
Anyone?
tankers have come through, so we know that they have not.
Bold is
mined
basic
trade.
name,
And was that what
which
you were
sometimes is
discussing?
cool and sometimes it's not.
We were discussing a plethora of things.
And is it your belief that the volume of ships going through the Strait of Hormuz will be improving immediately from now?
It is my belief that as soon as it is militarily possible, the U.S. Navy, and perhaps with an international coalition, will be escorting vessels through.
That is
And
insane.
that came up just now in this.
Wanting to escort vessels, especially if Iran buys those hypersonic missiles from China or from some other way finance them, like retrieve them, receive them, then yeah, good luck. Very much good
What
luck.
is that? Tomorrow or 8 months from now? What will the global energy markets look like 1 month from now?
Alright, let's go with Boulder Mark 1. I think that'll be fine
What's
for
the
now.
timeline for
Alright, we can filter
successful,
text, including ones we haven't unlocked so far.
successful escort missions by G7 nations accompanied by the American naval assets to cross the Strait of Hormuz with oil tankers in tow?
Alright, save this. We're gonna save this sign, and we'll build a building as soon as we have enough money.
Scenario analysis for months, for weeks, leading into
Oh.
this. So
But it's a
Game is
prospect
lagging.
in the coming days then.
it is a prospect.
Give it a second.
As soon as we have complete control of the skies and are
There we go.
degrading their
Astral empires along adjacent treasure with light jar has become invalid,
Navy,
but not renders. Were they?
literally and figuratively.
Wants a trade agreement?
So why is
Let's
the
go with
strait
that.
not open, big dog?
Yeah, the game just managed to survive barely.
If the Iranian navy is sunk, why is the strait not open? I don't understand.
The munitions factories, the rebuilding capabilities for
Cool
missiles,
Conquers Quill. Who's cool?
completely degraded. So as soon
Is it
as
these guys cool there?
for safe
Did they conquer
passage,
that?
ensure safe
No way.
passage,
No, someone else, surely. I can't tell.
Wilf, what did you make of that? The Trump
A lot of the
administration
places have
doesn't
also
jump
been
on board.
consolidated, it looks like.
Well, I guess he was trying to frame it as if they're in the front foot. I mean, as it relates to passage of ships through the Strait of Hormuz, three things jumped out to me. Explicitly, he said there that the Iranians have not mined the straits and that some ships are already passing through. Implicitly,
City
I think he
edict.
added,
Yeah,
Can we make
Chinese
Can we do edicts?
and Iranian ships?
I think with heroes we can.
Also,
Right, hero. Speaking of heroes,
Tomorrow's news today.
Right.
Who
We're
told you
sending
the
these
fucking
ships over
mining of
here.
The Strait of Hormuz was bullshit.
damn. Age of Madness. Monsters are rapidly occupied by
As soon as
cultists,
that
and the
article
age by
came out,
controlling all
what
three
did I
cultist
tell you?
sites. Oh shit.
Bullshit.
A giant land anemone has landed. A Logan over the Shemba starts a new religion that allows for arbitrary amount of husbands, causing social censure and unrest. What? Woke. Okay. Let us repair
Just
these
like-
ships.
What they're saying right now is also
Not this one
bullshit.
ship.
The idea that they have
Apparently hunters from the Empire's
real
crossing is a
plan.
goog and hunting the turtle doves there. Ultha assigns you to stop them. Agree to rein in the
The idea that
poachers.
they have a real
-3
plan.
previous grievances. Yay. Is this a demo? Complete game. This is a complete game. This is Airships Conquer the Skies
Believe me
that
when
I own.
tell you this. They have no plan.
I've had this for a while. Big fan of the
They're
game. It's very
completely
good.
fucked.
Okay, let us build a.
US Navy,
Oh
possibly
shit!
backed by
Zango
international coalition,
has conquered
will be
Wormsea.
entering the straits in the
Interesting.
days ahead,
Let's send a spy
to
there.
make sure that the passage
I
of
might check it
ships
out later.
forward
I would
is
recommend it.
smoother
It's very
than
cool.
it already
Like, it's very cool to
is.
just
On
sit
a
down,
daily
make your own
basis,
ships.
oil prices up,
You can also play it
10%
multiplayer.
to Brent, the international gauge, in and around
What is this? 3 Age of
$100. I think the
Madness
market
cultist
isn't
sites.
expecting safe passage of ships in any meaningful way in the days ahead, which his implication there might suggest otherwise. We also discussed, Ali, the cost of this war. He revealed to me that so far to date it has cost the United States $11
Alright, let's repair the ship
I asked
quick.
him if there was a number,
And then send it
going forward
somewhere.
to require him to knock on the president's door
We
and
could
say, Mr. President, we can
attack the
no longer,
pirates.
afford
Could
this."
attack
And
the
he said,
cultists.
Absolutely not. He also spoke about the level of oil prices not really being.
Okay, let's make a save and then attack the pirates.
The duration of them being elevated where they were, but his position on the war, Ali, from the money.
Your spine worm says good chance of succeeding in the operation of steel technology. Ooh.
Yeah, and I mean,
Let's see.
it's
Steel
the news line that
research.
could move markets.
Can half the research needed for technology you have not researched
We'll
yet.
watch how oil
Ooh.
prices react in the minutes and hours ahead. It was a long conversation. We had 50 minutes with him. We also spoke about Russia benefiting from the spike in oil prices. He said it was
Let's try.
unfortunate that they're profiting so far. We spoke about
Your spy successfully acquired information on reinforced hulls, resulting in gaining half the research progress needs to develop it. Nice. And the fleet here is very... it's not particularly strong.
Comments on Peter Mandelson, and all of that is coming up in a couple of hours at 9 p.m.
A lot of us who are Palestinian
Nice.
are,
We'll build a
basically
university here.
pleased that there is a regime in the Middle East that is a counterbalance to is what would otherwise be Israeli.
Wait, what the shit?
hegemony.
Why is our income
From
come
our
down so much?
perspective, the only country
Because of
that
unrest?
has ever been aggressive,
Enemy
that
spies.
neighbours,
Oh,
that
shit. What the f...
commits things like genocide is Israel. It's not Iran at the end of the day.
That's
sure you're
annoying.
thinking,
Oh my God. Bro, what is happening? The wokening of the Brits has been genuinely surprising.
W woke Brits.
Every Every time we watch an LBC clip,
Oh, the unrest
it
is
is
very
literally
bad.
a liberal that is more based than the prior one. I don't understand. Oh my fucking God.
What do the pirates have?
It's always like the
A
barbers and the
a little
Deborahs, too.
bunker
I don't know what the fuck's happening.
and
oh my God, that's the most outrageous opinion you could ever hear.
No,
A-
I understand
If
the
you're
logic.
coming
what is this?
from a purely
I think there's a
Western
boarding
position,
ship
you
of some
can't
sort.
imagine what it's actually like.
W
to feel
woke
like
freaking
Israel
true.
and the West is more threatening to
I
your
like this.
existence than
This
Iran
looks like a
is.
claw. This
But
looks
that's
cool.
the lived reality of
Nice
most
to see
people.
another
In the
airship
Middle
streamer
East, you've
and
got
a fellow
to be
Nordic.
real
Hello,
about
yeah.
Geopolitics. You have to have a mature
I'm a little
understanding of the
political. I hope you don't
geopolitical
mind.
moment we're in.
But
The
yeah,
war is carried
I
out
really
against
love this
Iran
game. I
not
played this before I
because
started streaming,
Israel
and
or
it's
the
such a
US
great
cares
game.
about the Iranian people and what they face from their own regime. It's being carried
Oh,
out
you
to
also?
complete a job,
Sorry, I didn't understand.
which
I
started
didn't
with Iraq,
fully understand the
which is
message you
to
sent.
dismantle every
You also
single
stream airships?
anti-Western regime in the region.
Where in the Nordics are you from, friend?
In the West,
Oh my God. What the fuck? Was that Professor Mersheimer? Like, what the fuck is that?
All right, we will put this ship. Where should we put them? Norway?
diaspora. I'm not speaking on behalf
Nice.
of all of
Hell
them.
yeah.
A lot of them that I've been seeing and I've been hearing on LBC cheering on these bombs that have been dropping on our people. Dancing in the streets. This is absolutely
How long have
shocking.
you
I
streamed the
can't
game for?
fathom what is going through these
If you
people's
don't mind me
minds.
asking.
Well,
You've got
Okay, so thank you for the follow, J Mars Creed. We are all Charlie Kirk. Right. This is our bomb ship. We shall send it above the enemy, and
Smart-Bakrit just became
we
a
need to just-
follower of Shimonism.
we just need to be careful we don't get boarded by this, because I think this is a boarding ship.
And these Palestinian people have been defenseless for the last 2 or so years. We've been seeing it on our TV
Right.
screens. We've been seeing it
Enough
on
dilly-dallying.
TikTok and Instagram and
Let's
Twitter.
try
We've been
this.
seeing the devastation that these lot have caused, and these Iranians genuinely think that these two groups are going to
Yep,
give
that's
us
definitely a boarding
peace and
ship.
prosperity. Come on, man, seriously, wake up.
Let's touch about what I'm sure you were discussing in the situation.
That was fucking amazing. Oh my God.
Okay, move this ship over here.
Protect the
Move
fucking
this
kingdom, yeah.
up here.
Lads. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, lads. The British are waking the fuck up, lads. Fucking
Okay.
hell.
Move this ship here.
Wake up, lads. Seize control of your fucking destiny.
Okay, you
Don't allow
move
these
there.
fucking reformists fuck
Oh shit.
to destroy
Move
your
this ship
sovereignty.
over here. Shit. Oh shit. No.
Brits are still way better educated than the Americans. I mean, we've only seen a couple.
How many people do we have in our ship
We've
to
only seen a
defend it?
couple, Brits. I don't know
They have
what the,
4 borders. I don't know how many
what the overall
things we
attitude
have.
is.
Details that I'm sure came up. WTI is obviously around 94, 95
Ordered.
as we're recording. Started the year under 60, briefly peaked.
How many? We have 3 guards, I think. So this should be enough, I hope. I have a bunch of crew members as well.
I don't think it's the level. I think it's probably the duration.
Nice, okay, we won. Very good. Right, now we can just move this shit over to actually kill the enemy.
140 something.
147. So I think it's the duration.
All right.
And I think that President Trump's energy policies.
Oh, oops. I've not been streaming actively, but I've been streaming Total War tournaments. I was in Lodestar Narcos, a Total War streamer. For Ashes, one of my favorite games ever. I've not streamed for 4 days. Oh, nice. That's cool.
You guys are such assholes.
Total
I mean,
War
first
tournaments.
of
That sounds
all,
fun.
it's
I
bigger than
I should actually look into that.
And
I'm not.
secondly, it did
I would
not
not say I'm a
happen under
great
Donald
Total War
Trump. It
gamer,
happened
like in
under
terms of
Barack
multiplayer,
Obama.
but
Barack
I'm a big Total
Hussein
War fan
Obama.
as well.
And as far
And
as the LNG rerouting,
I
that took
have
place
streamed
under Joseph
some
Robinette
Medieval
Biden.
2 Total War
These are
before.
not things that I particularly care about because I'm, you know, against American imperialism, against Western imperialism. But even from your perspective,
Okay,
this is just
move this a little
objectively
bit.
dumb.
Oh, did it move?
It was
Did it lose the
Obama
shit?
and Joe
It lost the
Biden. For
thingy.
the LNG
Do you have a
boom,
Discord?
it
I
was
do
Joe
have a
Biden
Discord.
that rerouted LNG to
This is my
Europe
Discord.
away
Feel free
from,
to join it.
the hands of you know, Russian natural gas going into
You can also,
Europe,
if you just want to
literally
add
blew
me,
up the
feel free to
fucking
join it
pipeline.
and then just like send me a
Okay.
message and then leave. That's totally fair if you want, if that's what you prefer. But you're also, of course, very welcome to stay in it. All right. Let's see if we can take care of these enemies. Nice, we take care of the deck gun. Deck guns usually are not very strong. Okay, move the ship, move these ships a little bit closer. We'll take some casualties, but that's alright. We destroy the cannon. Nice. And we're going to now bomb the enemy.
And natural gas.
There we go. Yep, we're winning now.
And a lot of that goes into the energy, the household bill. So, and again, President is
Nice.
focused on his
Victory,
mission of
I think.
wiping out the
Is it
Iranian
victory?
missile
Oh,
capabilities. their
it's
manufacturing
technically not victory yet because the enemy
capabilities,
ship's still there.
their navy, and their ability to project power beyond their borders and to cut off the head of the snake as the leading architect of global terrorism.
You've obviously
Leading
pledged
architect
to
of
help
global
Iranians
terrorism, that's so
process
funny.
ships, with Lloyd's of London pausing on that detail. Big announcements in the last 24 hours about releases from strategic reserves from both the IEA and you as well. It hasn't worked in the short term on oil prices.
Well, no. Let's back up. The market lives in the
If you're looking for someone to casually play and talk with, we can do that. Maybe we can play co-op Airships campaign. Sure. Message me on Discord and we'll have a look at it. I will be away for like 2 weeks, like after today's stream. But I'm down to like collaborate in the future. Sounds fun.
Million barrel release.
Ooh, look at that. And it's going down. Look at the floating piece.
So it was already priced in. So we had a G7 finance
Right, block the
ministers meeting
escape.
on Monday where it was discussed, energy meeting, ministers.
And that's the last of its propulsion, I think. Almost.
And yesterday, I was in the Oval with the president for the leaders meeting, and the leaders confirmed.
And there we go. That's the end of that ship. Victory.
Release, which is the largest in history.
Yeah, I fully accept that. The news.
Oh, should I do another snack?
Irony, of course, is the bigger the release.
2,000 money, 40 supplies, and 2 reputation. Nice. That is awesome. Right.
They literally keep saying,
Send these ships back to repair.
No, you don't understand. Like, look at how much.
That is
how many
awesome.
barrels of oil we're releasing from the strategic reserves.
Shall we build the Fleet Academy?
Keep going. And that's the reason why it doesn't fucking actually.
Yes, let's build the Fleet
stabilize
Academy.
prices at
Do you
all.
play with mods or normal? I'm playing this
Most people
normal,
understand that
just because it's the first
until
time I'm
the
streaming the
Strait is
game.
open, there
But I
is
do
no
intend
fucking global
to,
oil market.
what do you call it? Play it modded at some point. I don't know when I'll play this game again, TBH. But like in the future, I'm definitely down to play it modded. If you want, we can do the. If we do a campaign together, I'm very down for playing it modded. There's a mod which adds dwarves and I think also elves and some other things. I really like that one.
Ships get through, which would have a big effect.
Good grief, the unrest in my city is insane.
No, it won't.
Defenses.
The first time they
Local
tried
defense
that,
budget is 25.
they're gonna get fucking nuked
Let us build another. Let's
with
build the builder.
Shahid drones. The first time they try to cross the strait with a
Let's
naval
move
asset,
this.
or even before then, the first time they tried to bring a naval asset, or I mean, there are some on the other side of the Gulf, right? But
Let's
the
build
first
this
time
one.
that they try to send
Hell yeah. I found a mod that makes the game feel more like its own universe. Ooh. That's cool. Feel free to like, if you add me on the Discord and message it, or DM it to me, I'll have a look at it.
will take advantage of that choke point and
That
turn
sounds
it
very cool.
into
I really
nothing,
like
okay?
modding games.
They will
It adds a
destroy
lot,
an
very
American-
often,
an
most of the
American
time.
naval asset, which will
Let's
completely
add.
diminish the confidence that people have in the American Navy. And what do you think? What do you think will happen to the oil markets then? What do you think happens to the futures when the American Navy that claims they can defend
Let's put
safe transit of
here.
commerce, safe transit of oil through the Gulf, through the,
Or should we put it here?
Persian Gulf, through the Strait of
Let's put it
Hormuz,
here and then
shows
build
the world that they are completely incapable.
a field
Iran
station.
knows this. Iran knows this, and that's the reason why they keep saying,
It's about.
"Go ahead."
I'm so bad at
please,
modding my games, bro.
please do
Because
it."
once I start, I can't stop. Yeah, no, real. I'm the same. I often mod games to to the point that they become a little bit
Come on,
unstable.
please, send an American naval asset into the region, please. That would be fucking sick.
Which IMO, I think that's more of the fault of like game devs
That was
when
always
that happens.
in our planning.
Not always, of
that-
course, definitely not. But
that
you know,
there's the chance that U.S. Navy or perhaps an international coalition will be escorting oil
I've been modding
tankers
games since
through.
Minecraft. Hell
There are,
yeah.
in fact, tankers coming
Same.
through now. Iranian
Okay,
tankers,
these
I believe,
ships need to
some
be
Chinese
repaired
tankers
ASAP.
Have come through.
Let us,
so we know that they have
do
not
that
mined the
first.
straits.
And was that what you were just
There we
discussing
go.
in the Situation Room?
We were discussing
Oh
a
shit!
plethora of things.
Attack by random chance. Vex is available with recruitment.
Is
Ooh.
it your belief?
Earthquake, Hide, Thunderstorm, air support. Okay, what the shit? This person is insanely strong.
It is my-
Plus
my
50%
belief
expedition
that
strength.
as soon as it is
Plus 40 from
militarily
destruction of a
possible,
non-biological
the
nest.
US
Minus
Navy,
60 from
perhaps
destruction of a
within an
biological
international
nest.
coalition, will be
This
escorting,
seems like an interesting
vessels
hero.
through.
And that came up just now in the Situation Room.
Your words. not
On
mine.
departure, Vex curse. If Vex leaves or is dismissed, minus plus 15 on rest in all towns and cities. Yeah, let's not recruit them. They seem very strong though.
We've done scenario analysis.
Ah shit, this place is now under nice unrest.
But it's a
Let us
prospect in
build a boulder.
No, they haven't. They haven't. He's lying. I mean, there are obviously scenario analysis for this exact incident. The problem is they very clearly did not think it through, because if they had done so, if they had
Let's also
listened
build
to
a
the
boulder
generals,
here.
for example, or the analysts that were warning them ahead of time, if you recall, I covered them extensively in the buildup of the Armada, they would not have done this. They would not have even brought the Armada there, which made it infinitely easier for Israel to goad America into attacking alongside them. They thought they had the capability of quickly.
Okay, can we send these to take care of some cultists or something? Yes, we can.
Fucking wrong. They thought
Let us
they
do so.
could control the country in a matter of days. They could just do
Oh
an
shit.
aerial
The
bombardment.
citizen Ismail urgently decides to return to the town of Baxafota. Offer you 2,000 if you let them go.
And then boom, the Iranian people rise up. It's ironic because
Oh. Accept offer 2k.
Benjamin Netanyahu
Sure, why not?
and Gulf
We do lose the
affiliates,
float, honey, which is a shame, but
Gulf-affiliated media
we
properties
can
like
take that
Iran
back.
International
That's a cool little event. I've also been running a medieval nation model server for 6 years. Last year was the start of the early modern era.
Iranians in Iran.
Muskets and airships. Ooh, that sounds very
They
cool.
were going to be their salvation, saying that all they need to do is rise up, that this would be a clean campaign. And they also
Incoming enemy fleet, mad sciences. Oh shit.
lied to the Americans in the same way as well.
Okay, and Nem is kind of screwed. Not gonna lie.
They lied to everybody. if you're looking to shift the blame, like I'm not saying the
Okay, is that it for the
entire
cultists?
responsibility
They
is
only
in
have a
the hands of
building?
Israel.
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
not one of these guys that thinks like the Americans would have never done this
Start.
if it wasn't for you know, blackmail and compromise or whatever. No, they're fucking monsters.
Alright,
They're
we need to
bloodthirsty
move
monsters. They
this.
don't give a shit. Americans are bloodthirsty fucking monsters.
And you need to be moved
They
over
are
here.
very clearly willing to wage this war. Whether Israel is goading America into waging this war or whether they're doing it all on their own, it doesn't matter, right? They're clearly...
Okay, I'm gonna move this closer because we do have the advantages in terms of bombs, and we do need to use it.
Netanyahu to lead the Middle Eastern policy would not have brought their fleet to the region.
No, I just set fire to the enemy building. Oh, okay. They sent it off really quickly.
Get the fuck out of here. You're on your own. You want to fucking hit Iran? You're on your own. How quickly Israel backs down in that situation.
Another fire, very good. Oh, some explosions, which means more fire, which means a good chance of killing enemy crew when they go to repair it and we bomb it again. Also known as topple tapping, which is a bit of a war crime. Oh shit, what just happened here? Uh-oh.
They have no air force.
Oh shit! Did we lose that ship? Ah, that sucks. That sucks a lot.
The rebuilding capability.
Stop doing war crimes. If you want some details, DM in Discord. Alright. Okay. This might be very bad. This might be very, very bad. Okay, we might have lost this slightly.
As soon as it is possible for safe passage to ensure safe
I mean, we're still the only ones firing, but you know.
and, again, with the DFC insurance product, this was something.
Is this out of ammo? Yes, it is. But the enemy thing is on fire. So I think we will win, but we will lose all our ships as well. Which is not ideal.
So we think that 20 billion in insurance for tankers going into and out of the Gulf will be enough to ensure
Oh shit, thank you for the bits.
Tons more to get to on your policy long term.
Much appreciated. Thank you for the bits, J-Mask Creed.
The running cost.
What will happen if the U.S. starts targeting the Iranian tankers, depriving them of all?
Draw in 18 seconds? Why would it be a draw? We are obviously winning this. Their thing is on fire and our ships are not very functional, but... Oh, come on, that's not a draw. They've been injured and they need some time to recover. Yeah, okay, whatever.
And those very same Iranian tankers...
Wait, okay, that's... Okay. I'm tempted to reload it, but I'm not going to, because I feel a little bit bad if I do that. Right, let's build some new ships. Oh, oops, that's the wrong thing. Switch. There we go. Shaman's Arc.
Great question.
Shaman's Arc. Oh, oops.
It's because of where those Iranian tankers are going. They're going
Shaman's
to
Arc
China.
1.
And America has already demonstrated that they do not have the power to take out...
Ah, it sucks that these guys... I actually think it's fine that they're wounded. New guy, seasoned strategist, burst of speed, air support. 4 SS appears to attack enemies. Ooh.
That's it.
He gains only experience. Okay, he's cool. Let's hire him.
Fucking tiger.
It's a little bit expensive, but that's fine.
Breaking. Iran has reportedly sent more than 11 million barrels of oil.
Oh, by the way, if anyone wants Hadwig to rename after them, just let me know. That's the best captain? Really? Then I do need to... Well, I'm gonna put him on the ship as soon as it's built. Oh, oops, I did not mean to click that. What is it? Defensive pact broken. Defensive pact was so much stronger than your empire that they decided to break the defensive pact. Yeah, that does make sense, considering we don't have any defenses right now. Thankfully, we do have some strong defenses. Plus 40% income from trade treaties, nice.
Still able to feed its coffers with the oil that it sells to China. As a matter of fact, the number of oil barrels that
next up, shall we do police station and spy agency? Should we do something else?
Has increased.
Lead speed is quite useful. So I add Dragoons. Spendium weapons are very, very strong. So getting them would be cool, but also like, I think what I want most of all is the factory.
Not the president that literally did this exact thing.
Alright, there's some technologies which are easy to get. Medium steel armor, shipyard.
An accurate assessment of events that are transpiring in front of your eyes. Is that offensive to you that you have to close your eyes and imagine that, like,
by the way, you said you'll be gone for 2 weeks. Yeah, I'm going to Zimbabwe.
To send the largest fucking armada
So,
of naval
and I'll be
assets
there
into
for like
the
about
region
2 weeks.
2003 in the
I'll be going to my family,
occupation.
like
You
visiting them, and then afterwards I'll fly to Zimbabwe. So I'll not be streaming for a little bit. I'll probably post my socials and stuff. But
the entire defenses from the bases in the region allow billions of
I'll
dollars
not be
worth of radar
here
and
for a
early
bit.
advanced warning systems to be destroyed in the fucking process.
Unfortunately, but I'll stream once I come back from there.
From places like Korea, we step on our enemies, pussy.
Okay.
Brother. Unfortunately,
let us research reinforced hulls. So that way we can get sponsons, and then we'll design a new ship.
And this is why you can't understand what's going on. Listen to my words. First of all, there is no we here, okay? You are not a petro-capitalist pedophile, so you are not making bank in this process.
Okay, we might want to build a garrison.
You're getting your surplus labor value extracted from you by those very same petro.
2 maintenance cost minus 20 on rest. Yeah, that will be worth it.
And then you are actually
select hero.
What remains
build a
of
garrison. There we go.
Income, the meager wages that they say you are
another fuel station built.
You're burning it.
Anna Maria Varanid has become more experienced. Nice.
At the behest of Israel, a foreign nation
Hell yeah.
state.
Let us cancel this building and rebuild it because it's even cheaper now.
Fucking idiot. But of course, in your mind, you still think, "Oh, we're doing force projection. Hoorah!"
Oh shit! She just okay. Minus 10 loyalty from spy action, plus 5 from construction of a city upgrade. That should be fine then. We can continue doing spy actions.
Refusing to see what is in front of your eyes right now. And not only that, but you're getting angry at a person.
Nothing really to do here. What is that? Oh shit! Okay, that's a little bit of a scary creature. It is giant rockets.
America pussy, go to live in Iran. He's
very interesting design.
He's getting dumber and dumber. He's not American. Chatter likes Turkey. Turkey is nice. He's joking, bro. He's a comedian. Asman, I can't comment on Kick. Says I gotta wait.
Oh shit, the income in here.
Double
minus 55% due to unrest. A forest spy stole 800 from your treasury?
CBS News on War with Iraq. A
Shit.
went down in Western
Turkey
Iraq
mention.
Another KC-135 was hit, but
okay, can I like reassign a spy to defend my place? Because that would be useful.
Ooh, not good. Nah, I'm from here. Hey, Big Lean.
Recall spy.
Does this look good for force projection capabilities?
Can I use my spy for that?
Lean, can you explain to me the American
fucking misspelled it, unworthy.
our shit fucking
messed up.
All of our bases.
Okay, assign captain. Let's go with the
American military bases.
Bram Kumar.
Nothing but fucking
Kumarbund.
Losing numerous F-18s.
Nice, we got reinforced hulls.
Losing a shit ton of MQ-9 Reaper drones in the process. $30 million.
Getting rockets could be strong. Rockets are really, really strong.
SATCOM and early advanced warning systems.
We could go for the factory, which will give us more money in the long run.
On Israel to defend Israel, not you. Right? To defend.
Let's go with the machining. Actually, that takes so long. So will everything else. Screw it. Yeah, we'll go with
pulling away.
We'll go for factory.
Anti-missile defense
the factory research.
From South Korea and showing the
okay,
rest of the
so in
world
theory, we completely destroyed that cultist space, right?
Real security assurances to countries, and that our American military bases
we'll do a save,
are not actually
and then send this fleet
part of the security process whatsoever, but instead,
yeah, okay, that building is utterly destroyed.
Turn into missile and bullet sponges like that.
Let's send some air support.
What calculation
Where did they
has
spawn
worked out
from?
for America so far?
Okay, they spawn all the way in from that side of the map. That's
Deluding
funny.
yourself day in, day out.
Nice, we can do some direct.
It took 20 years to fail against the Taliban. It took 9 to recognize the failure against Iran. Question too long. I'm a proud American. I will die for it. America, pussy, and you're welcome. People like me are here.
Nice. Aim for the guns here.
You will not die for Americans.
There we go.
When you do die,
I was clean for a while, so I may miss it, but what's your trip to Zimbabwe? Are you going for vacation? So, not really. It's for a partnership thingy for my youth organization. We're going to like see if we can find something to like we're going to meet with like some other organizations there and then see if we can like form a partnership on something. I have no idea what we can form a partnership on that would be like useful, but I suppose we'll find out when we're over there. Like I've been thinking about that for so long. I hope we'll figure out something cool, but at the very least I'll get to see Zimbabwe and like experience some of the culture and stuff. And you just speak with people down there, and I'm very excited for that.
The American military might fall apart in a matter of 12 fucking days and have dumb fuck Americans come in and be like, nah, dude, it's actually a tactical fucking victory for us.
Okay, let us focus on.
Billions of dollars worth of fucking complex radar systems get reduced.
Can we not choose to focus on like something else?
I love watching
okay, I
all
guess
of
we
my
can't.
healthcare money light on fire.
I'm specifically looking for the ammo store.
$7,000 Iranian Shahed drones.
Oh, victory. Nice. 2,000 supplies and reputation. Awesome, I'm excited for you. Thank you. I do hope to do some, like at least some videos, something to put on TikTok. But we'll see. I've been like brainstorming a lot within my mind to be like, okay, what can I do of content? Like, what can I do?
My boss is fucking my wife.
I might also just like focus on just pumping out some TikToks, just to like try and get that rolling.
Tactical victory for me. I'll have you know, libtard, I wanted my ass fucked. Okay? And I wanted to watch my wife get fucked first.
Thank you, Hassan. Very cool.
You're goddamn libtard.
Award a medal to the ship. Okay, what do we want? Let's skip. Such an idiot. Fire rate or accuracy? I think I prefer accuracy.
And you'll thank me for it.
The copper armillary sphere. Let's go with what do we do? Copper crescent?
One of the aircraft went down in western Iraq.
The copper cannon. Yeah, let's go with that.
Due to hostile fire or friendly fire. Oh my god. Wait, what? Okay, so what was it? A fucking malfunction? I doubt it. I love that you had to
Middle one green, the second one's that, and then the last one shall be golden, maybe? No, okay, the middle one should be golden, and this one should be... Wait, no, this one should be red.
I love that. Yeah,
this one should be green. There we go.
Invading Afghanistan or Iraq, doing regime destabilization.
The TikToks are viewable. Praise the TikToks are viewable. Yeah, I don't know. It's insane that it made that one not viewable, and I haven't been asked to like go fix that, like re-upload it or something. I should probably just do that.
Sounds like a refueling accident.
Alright, let's award this medal with this one. So it's 10% more accurate.
I choose to believe that it wasn't.
At the moment of this war, $1 billion a day, 10 billion a day.
Again, I'm not keeping the running costs because, you know, in the U.S.
Oh, we can make a small shipyard there.
So that's why
Ooh, we can build a big shipyard here. Where is she actually?
A number came out.
She's currently in Shemlingrad.
In the public number that
Let's
was released
put her
today was
here
about $11
in
billion
the capital and make a large shipyard.
Over a couple of weeks. And how long?
Well, I'll just stream too. Alright, have a lovely stream, JMars Creed.
How long are you planning for this combat?
Hope to see you around.
Again, that 11 billion is a lot.
Alright, let's put Josephine Sherpack here and
it's
put a
not something that
Should we do a
we have
garrison?
to worry about.
There's no
over this.
chance.
How long is
we
it
could be knocking on the
pillaged
president's
for?
door to say we have to
Shit.
pause on this, we can't afford it.
Heavily
Absolutely
pillaged.
not. Absolutely not.
Yeah, okay, it's probably going to be like that for a while.
What we've seen last year was continued and increasing foreign interest in U.S.
Short stream, of course.
U.S. Treasuries had their best
Have a
year
lovely time.
since 2020.
I hope you have a very lovely stream.
And
Alright, we shall
we
send
were
the
the
ship
only G7
over.
bond market with lower yields.
Maybe just deal with the
last year,
cultists over here.
Just finally on this, you issued a 30-day
Oh shit,
waiver
right, no, maybe we shouldn't do that.
Indian
Because it will be a
refiners
pain if we do that.
prevented from buying Russian oil.
Maybe deal with the smart scientists.
Is it a matter of
Let's build a...
regret to you that
After we
Russia
get the professional shipyard, let's build another ship.
Again, I think it's an inevitability.
It is a little bit expensive,
and that's why
but...
we gave a 30-day waiver.
By the way, the fact that they're saying it's 11 billion means it's probably 30.
Alright, let's send the ship back here.
Just so you fucking understand. The fact that they're
Trade treaty from
outwardly declaring
Django.
it's 11
What
billion
they... Oh, they're over
means it is
there.
probably $30 billion.
Because
If they give us a research treaty, we'll go with that.
The water, and it is a quick source
Go.
of for the Indian refineries. The other way to
Anger
think
by
about
at the
it
Green
is
State
that
League on you by
barrels
Kurika
could end
Ministers
up
and
in
demand
China.
more cautious advice suggesting a grand delegation to go to fuse the situation. Let's send a delegation.
Sorry, again, that it
Oh
is
shit, delegation
unfortunate,
dismissed?
and we hope that it will be the a micro
Suppress the war
period
movement.
that
Plus
they will
30%.
benefit.
Plus 30 on resin all town cities for 6 months. That's annoying.
Yeah.
Right,
Also,
Blinksberg,
cash
let's... Can
money
we
billionaire.
send
Russia is
delegation?
earning up to $150 million a day.
Delegation was
thanks to
praised for the fine
budget
dress
revenues
sense.
from all sales
Nice.
amid price rises, thanks to the U.S.-Iran war.
Foreign agents have
Moscow
fomented
so far
unrest and
earned
had wake.
1.3 billion to 1.9 billion from taxes on oil exports and can receive 3.3 billion to 4.9 billion in total by the end of March.
Diplomatic go from Lightjar, defensive backs, trade treaty, research treaty, received 200.
This is why God's
Lightjar?
favorite
Where's
Zionist
Lightjar?
is not Donald Trump. It's
Over
Vladimir
there.
Putin. Okay?
They are a tiny
Israel's
nation.
strongest warrior,
I don't want to give them a trade
Vladimir
treaty.
Putin sends his
I don't want to give them,
regards.
sorry, a defense
Okay.
treaty.
He's out there sitting on a fucking pile of
Research and
cash.
trade
He's like,
treaty, and we get
"Oh,
money.
duh.
That
I
I'm
could
fine
not
with.
believe. I could not believe. Oh, how wonderful. My most valuable ally, Israel, has caused
They have
the
low
Americans
loyalty.
to go to
Oh.
do this stupid thing.
to the special
What do they do?
relationship
Indoctrination.
and developments
What does
there.
indoctrination do?
We touched on this already.
We use city, bribe governor.
Okay, before for
We
many
could do
years.
that. I don't really feel like doing that.
President Trump
TBH.
said last week he's not happy with the UK. He said Keir Starmer is no Winston Churchill.
Alright, let's save here. There we go.
You were speaking about that and what he said in the Oval Office about Spain.
Alright, let's send this
and
ship
the
over
UK
here.
last week.
Send me here to deal with the
He said
cultists.
That Spain had put American lives at risk. Do you think Spain did the same?
That's so funny,
again,
yeah. Spain definitely did that.
That
Oh,
we
oops.
delayed being able to
Start.
fully implement the military plan, and I think
That's so funny. Yeah, if Spain managed to do that, then that's your own problem. Look, High Kirk.
And the U.S.
Right, go for aimed fire, because we don't have infinite ammo.
37-hour round trip.
You guys
rather
could
than,
actually
I think it's about a 3.5 hour round trip. So
move over here.
and constantly.
We don't want to be shot by this thing.
over.
I think
So, I think
you can go to
delay,
ground. You move over here.
An increase in risk.
There we go.
And again,
So that we cannot be
Trump is
aimed
the
at.
Commander-in-Chief of the U.S. forces.
You also go to ground there. There we
Don't
go.
remind me, bro. Don't remind me.
Again, being in a
They have set a lot of things on fire, which is good. So that will reduce the... Oh, and...
that the
Okay.
leadership role
You
in
there.
terms of
I
Dude,
wish
by the
that...
way,
Okay. Air
I've
support
never
and
seen this
also
motherfucker panic
aim
as
there.
hard. This is one of the competent guys, right? Quote unquote, supposed to be competent in
Oh,
the
shit.
administration. And he's flubbing so fucking hard. And he's like, well, think about how beautiful.
And we
Jimmy
might have
is.
lost a ship. Shit.
his commitment to maintaining
Yes, my Jacobin article came out. Calm down. We'll read it
the
later.
lives of our service people, that anything that upsets that upsets him. And I think that's what got the very strong reaction.
But just to clarify, you said of the Spanish, anything that slows down our ability to engage puts American lives at risk.
Go.
American lives at risk.
Okay, it seems like we did lose a ship again.
Again, I think we have
Not ideal.
the historical relationship, and I think we'll get it back on track.
How unhappy is President Trump with Prime Minister Starmer right now?
Again,
Go.
The
Destroy the
belatedly,
cannon.
The Prime Minister offered to put resources in the region. I believe that there are resources in the region, and we have a long-term relationship. There will be some bumps in the road. I think we will eventually get back on track.
Have you heard any discussions of the King and Queen's visit due in the spring being cancelled?
Not at all.
Give me your percentage. Iran blows a dirty bomb in the USA. Very, very low. 0%.
That is a silly question.
First of all, you have to think, why would they do that? Okay,
Right, relinquish their control.
To punish Americans or punish America.
Where are the things we had?
Think about how fucking
gunnery
complex
thing
of
is.
an operation that would be. Virtually impossible, right? Virtually impossible to conduct.
Okay.
Even if they
This
had
ship
the
has a
conditions
major
to do
flaw
so,
in that
it would be
these things
virtually
are
impossible to
quite
successfully do this.
quite
Right now,
weak.
their current
We probably need
posture-
to remake this and like
their
basically
current
put
posture is
some struts,
infinitely
something
more
separating
damaging
like
to the United States of America,
one of the air compartments with one of the
creating
suspension
internal
balloons with the
pressure
other
in
one,
America
with the other section,
with the
so that when
rise
one of them
energy
explodes, it won't
prices.
hurt the other one.
Is not 5%, is 0%.
Okay, you guys.
If there was some
Abandoned
kind
ship.
of Iranian-related terror incident, the much higher likelihood is that this was
Can I
pulled
tell
off
them
by
to like
Mossad
attack or
and the
something?
CIA or just America internally in order to, whip up some support from the masses.
Transfer crew. Can I have you guys
feel
like
a sense of revenge, a sense of purpose in this otherwise very unpopular war?
you guys?
This is
Can I just
currently
move the
most
troops like here?
unpopular war that we have waged.
No.
In the history of American
Bullshit.
conflict, this is the most unpopular war. It's less popular than even Libya.
And move back up there. Can I tell these guys just like go board this thing? Damn, I guess I can't.
Iran
Sad.
is currently doing incredibly well from their
Select
perspective, from their
destination to
goals.
fly to.
Because what victory looks like for Iran
Oh, I guess we can
one,
limp over there.
significantly
That sucks. We lost another
American
ship.
force projection capabilities in
No
the
ideal.
region. Maximalist victory.
Diplomatic
in
go
this
from
region
Vaxxon
would be
forward.
to get
Defensive
America to
pact.
remove their
No,
bases
thank you.
from the region. Okay.
Diplomatic go from Corico, research
But
treaty, and we get money
as
and
far as
defensive
their-
pact.
as far as what their victory conditions are,
And
it's just
Blimsberg also wants
surviving,
that.
right?
Uh,
Surviving while keeping the current government intact, keeping the Iranian
counter offer.
sovereignty intact.
You guys.
As far as those goals,
You know
they're
what? Screw it.
accomplishing
We'll take this
those
from
goals.
Blimsberg.
So why the fuck would
And
why would they do something?
let's not take it
crazy?
from Corico.
Especially when Iran has shown time and time again
Okay, put this lady
that they actually are fairly restrained. It took quite a bit
elsewhere.
of
War
loss
moves
for
press
them
plus
to
30.
get to this point.
If we put it here, how much income will we lose? Not too much. Okay, that's good at least.
The UK at the moment, there's a lot of sudden pressure again on the Prime
Let's
Minister
put it
on
here and then build a
relates
garrison.
to revelations about what he didn't know.
When do we get
Yeah,
to
a dirty bomb on
spaceships?
US soil
It'll be a
give
little while.
America
Just a little while.
the allowance to nuke Iran.
Right, design ship. Open design. Sherman's
They would
Ark.
never do that.
Mandelson as ambassador to the United States. I think the headline
So overlay explosion damage.
requested by Congress. Should Peter Mandelson and for that matter
There you go.
Andrew Mount Van Windsor testify to Congress?
Again, that's a matter for
Even the CIA would never dirty bomb the US. That would be an Israel plot 100%. Yeah.
I mean,
I I saw a CIA YouTube short creator telling viewers to watch it for Iranian dirty bombs. Yeah, a lot
That's
of this
funny.
is a messaging operation to spark up fears against Iran, a country that has literally never presented a threat to us. Never. Like, the most...
There we go.
The maximum amount of threat that Iran
Add a
has
few of
presented to the
these and
United
then some
States of America
struts.
was during the hostage
We just need a
crisis,
few
and that
struts
was
to just
directly a
separate parts of the
consequence,
ship.
again, of our interference in Iranian democracy from 1953. During the revolution, decades after, they students took over the American embassy and held the American staff at the American embassy hostage. That was it. And yet, for years and years, Americans kept making it seem like Iran was the number one threat to America. It wasn't. It was the number one threat to Israel.
Okay, let's see. Structural.
Anytime an American politician told you for the
struts.
last
There we go.
30 fucking years that Iran was the number one threat to America, they were just doing
There we
Israel's
go.
bidding. They were just lying. And
These explosions will now make them harm each other less when they explode,
not only not been a
which
threat
is a
to
little bit
America at
important.
all, it's actually been an asset to America at times.
This is Shaman's Arc Mark II. Let's just have a look at the armors and stuff. Remove the overlay. The paint.
So no, if there was any sort of like dirty bomb or something, there is 0% chance it would be Iran. And, you know,
Let's also do some reinforced armor.
50-50 split between, or 51-49% between CIA or
Specifically
Mossad.
in here, the ammo store.
For Congress.
Do you think they should come if asked?
That, again, I'm not sure what their legal obligations will be. That, you know, I think it's a good idea. If Congress requests for you to come, you should come. But again, I'm not sure.
Some armor here.
I am one of the few people in Washington who's not a lawyer, and that, you know, I'm not sure how it applies to overseas citizens or not.
I guess in the last week or two, we've been reminded of U.S. policy that might be taking a step forwards without allies necessarily all coming.
It's a little bit longer, it's a little bit more expensive, and a little bit slower, and slightly less for air sealing, but it is more armored and more secure. It's just more survivable, hopefully.
They got Scott Besson stuttering like XQC on national British broadcast. Why the fuck do you think Iran is not already cooking right now? Come on, man. He's one of the most competent guys in the administration.
This thing is 5 months back.
Like a fucking idiot.
Riots have broken out? Oh, come on.
Just even sheer optics alone should cause you to understand America's not doing
What's even
right
causing
now.
that? How do we even reduce that? Like, how do I deal with this level of
your policies? Do you ever have conversations with your counterparts that makes you worry?
IRGC responds to Trump's ground invasion proposal and begs to send troops. We have been waiting for such a day for years and years. We are 100% ready. Come from our ammunition crates. We have made coffins. We will bury you in this very soil.
Good grief.
So
let's build a market here and also a garrison.
Stands to benefit from American boots on the ground military warfare because then they get to enact revenge. They also stand to benefit
Let's put this
from
hero here.
American naval
It doesn't. It says it gives us expedition strength, but I don't know what that means for the ship. Like, I don't know what expedition strength exactly means.
And lugging them through the Strait of Hormuz.
During the Korean Great Soldier Empire, demand apology. -1 reputation. Bastards.
I mean, that's before we even consider, like, there is no logistical.
Oh, I didn't mean send a spy there. Send a spy here. Wormsea. We do want to conquer Wormsea. We might also go to war with Vaxxed Fort soon. Trade, diplomatic treaty from Kudia. And they want a trade treaty. Give me a research treaty and I'll say yes. Nice. We're trade maxing.
It's so funny to be like Lamau Terraslob. Brother, this is a fucking functioning military in a sovereign nation, okay? I like that we are, you know, we're saying that about the Houthis.
Demanding of a new Limerick trade treaty, research treaty. You demonstrate
Those
submission.
are non-state
You
actors
what?
for the most part. This is a
How dare you?
state
Oh
actor.
shit! These guys are blood of shit.
Functionally no different than like, you know, watching a Chinese trailer
Okay.
for their military.
Let's start from over here.
Okay.
Start.
It doesn't extend to that. You know, there are
Air support, burst of
limits
speed.
to this kind of, oh, you're doing, you know, you're doing terror propaganda or whatever the fuck. Unless you think like, you know, anyone that's brown or at odds with America is just a fucking terrorist. It's no different than watching DPRK shit.
Alright, let's do some direct control. I don't like the way direct control works. CVH.
We'll do
The light is making it hard to aim.
I'll
Okay,
cover
let's
the
do
synagogue
this.
attacker in a second. There's been some updates on that story.
The situation with Iran is moving along very rapidly. It's doing very well.
Oh shit, it has a lot of borders on that shit.
Like it. Nobody's ever seen anything like it. And we're doing what has to be done. Should have been done during a 47-year period. Could have been done by a lot of different people. They chose not to do it. But they really are a nation of terror.
Why actively go watch propaganda, bro? Why actively go watch propaganda? I mean, again, that's not propaganda at that point. That's communique from the hostile nation that is welcoming an American invasion. It's a statement coming from, it's like listening to the fucking foreign minister. It's like listening to the fucking foreign minister say the same exact thing. Also, I mean, I'm watching state propaganda right now.
Hate.
I set that on fire, destroy that cannon meanwhile.
The situation with Iran is moving along very rapidly. It's doing very well. Our military is unsurpassed. There's never been anything like it. Nobody's ever seen anything like it. And we're doing what has to be done. Should have been done during a 47-year period. Could have been done by a lot of different people. They chose not to do it.
I think we did.
They really are a nation of terror and hate. And they're paying a big...
Smoking your granny? Just move over there already? Why? Why would I do that? I'm an American.
Nice, we destroyed whatever that was. This is vending machine, but
other countries.
let us do that.
Using that money on ourselves. Do you disagree? Why don't you?
Oh shit! One enemy has boarded. No.
If you
That's
want to
fine.
do Israeli foreign policy, just move to fucking Israel. Go move to Israel, bitch. Why the fuck are you living here? I'm an American citizen. I want to change the American downward trajectory. I want to build a prosperous future for Americans and for the rest of the world. You, on the other hand, have no problems dumping billions of dollars and lighting them on fucking fire in this region at the behest of Israel. I don't. You got a disagreement with me? We can have a conversation around those disagreements. You want to do Israeli foreign policy? Go fucking move to Israel.
Oh shit! That's a lot of fire on that enemy ship. Nice.
You go live under the IRGC rockets.
Oh, follow the action stop.
Price right now. The
Wait, did our allies just
situation
leave?
with Iran is moving along very rapidly.
Oh well.
It's
Oh,
doing very
what just
well.
happens to that?
Very well. You got something to say?
Okay, we need more ammo on this shit. It does not have enough ammo for
buddy,
long
you're spreading
combat.
Propaganda. Pussy boy, you got something to say? Just sure, buddy. You're spreading propaganda. Propaganda is what? Explain to me what is the propaganda here. Do you like?
We need another ammo. I think we
Israel's
put
foreign
another
policy
ammo box here, and then another like
billions of dollars
put another like
in the direction of
fire
Israel's
extinguisher
foreign
up
policy
there.
or not?
Ammo
You
is
have a
for
hard time
losers.
answering that question, little man? Is that what it is?
Beg to differ.
Does the truth offend you so much that you gotta fucking cope and seethe,
Alright, we gotta flee.
whine like a little baby?
You may lose falling ships to enemy borders. What? No, we won't. If the game actually does that to us, I will be pissed. Because, like, literally, they do not have a way of catching us.
Swallow. I don't want to swallow it. Terrorist slot videos.
Can we just move the...
Yeah, dude, I swear to God. God, the American right are cattle. They're just fucking livestock.
Okay, we can move it. They have to limp back.
You know?
Come on, man.
Just
I don't
fucking
want to do that.
Like,
Why
nope,
does it
I'm
have to
flying
limp back
from
over
Servile.
there? Why can't it go over here?
My
Like
butthole
literally,
is
this
ready to
distance is like
receive you.
less,
I
isn't
banned
it?
him.
It looks like it. Okay, stupid.
The war divides European
Whatever.
governments and institutions between loyalty to the
Okay,
alliance and
well,
Washington
we'll
and
send
defense of
shamans
international
out
law.
too,
UFC
I
is the
guess,
line that avoids this
to deal with these
escalation.
cultists.
This is even more striking if you consider that Iran's regime is more vilified by
Lemuria.
major media
Why
than
would
Saddam
we...
ever
Okay,
was,
they do
and
have
Islamophobia
a
is far
very,
more
very
normalized in the
big
EU than it was then.
thingy,
Clear
but
cut
I will not
justification
accept
of
that.
the VDL Commission and U.S.-Israel alliance as
How
a
big is
moral
this
guide.
navy? This is a big navy. That's a scary navy, actually.
Yeah, actually, it's worse than livestock because you're right. Even fucking livestock don't run directly at the wolves, you know? These guys are something
How is
different.
that ship already repaired? The shit? That is such bullshit. Wait, what? That building is also repaired? You know what? Screw it. We're not doing this. I'm gonna reload that. That's such... I don't like that they're able to repair that quickly. That's very annoying.
W, man.
Worried that choice won't be available to you.
It's annoying we can't also like head to this. We'll always just crash the airship head first. Truth nuke.
Well, I think you're seeing, as I said, I was
Alright, I
in
need to
the
do my
Oval
French.
Office for the G7 leaders call.
I'm gonna
and the G7 leaders
put himbo on the big screen, and then I'll do my Duolingo real quick.
Congratulating us for taking out this Iranian cancer on the world. And they're
Iranian
more
cancer on
concerned
the
about how
world.
to proceed.
Yeah,
We're
sure.
seeing what may be an international coalition in terms of the Straits of Hormuz. That many countries have offered their minesweepers, should it be necessary for detection. And the other thing too, because I don't think in terms
I'm also
of
gonna get
allies,
some
there's anyone in
sesames.
the world that who wanted the Iranian regime as it currently was constituted and the power it projected to continue. What we're also seeing too is the Arab nations that in the Gulf, they are shocked by the Iranian attack on them. And I think that they've gotten a rude awakening that imagine an Iran that was 2 or 3 times stronger than they were 12 or 14 days ago, on February 28th.
Is America out over its skis in the Middle East right now?
Absolutely not. As I said, we are every day we are moving ahead of plan, and Iran is the degraded. There was a message from the bunker from the new Ayatollah. We haven't seen him, so let's see if we see him.
You suggest he's no longer alive?
Is he compass menace? Is he injured? Is he, is he under threat from the other members of the regime?
Do you think regime change? Let's touch
Oil prices.
How is it possible that when I watch Asmastream is so different, and why doesn't he want to debate you? Because he's living in an alternative reality.
And
his primary purpose is to just do propaganda for MAGA. Is to do propaganda for the Trump administration, right? My primary purpose is to explain to you exactly what's fucking going on and cut through the noise and cut through the lies. And the reason why he doesn't want to talk to me is because if he were to have a conversation, with me, his audience would very quickly recognize that he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. So he's terrified of the prospect of being humiliated. That's it. He has tremendous anxiety. And he copes and masquerades as though he's actually coming in from a position of power. Oh, I'll just farm you. I'll just keep farming you. But the reality is, he's just fucking terrified.
Truth nuke.
I really want to see that one day. Is that why you won't debate anyone smaller and smarter than you? I debate people that are smaller than me all the time. I debate people that are
He debates shadows all the time.
by your standards, I assume, as well.
His araignées sont descendues du plafond. Also saying that he doesn't debate people that are smart is very funny. Like,
is that what it is? So what you want is someone who can actually destroy me in the marketplace of ideas. That's what it is. Not easy dunks. My rear end hurts from the impact. Yeah.
Les araignées sont descendues du plafond. Le chat est retourné dans sa boîte.
Charlie Kirk in the debate. Really?
I think the only one got on the debate is Charlie Kirk.
How'd that work out?
Just in a slightly different way.
Did that work out well?
Is shot back up to over $100 a barrel overnight as Iran focuses more of its attacks on fuel, tankers, fuel depots, infrastructure across the region. Just take a look at this.
Oh no, how evil of Iran to do that.
The International Energy Agency
how terroristic of them.
Saying that the war in the Middle
America
East
would never do such a thing.
Largest supply disruption in the
Le chat
history
est sur
of
le
the
toit de la
global oil
voiture.
market. Main reason, oil has been stuck in the
Global
Middle East
market
for more
shouldn't
than
have
a
been
week
pro-terrorism,
because,
make it pro-America.
At the Strait of Hormuz. The IEA says the flow of crude and oil products through the Strait of Hormuz has reduced to a trickle. Now President Trump is trying to blunt
Mes chats sont entrés par la fenêtre.
authorizing the release of 172 million barrels of oil from the Strategic Petroleum Reserve. That's part of a broader release of a record 400 million barrels agreed to by the 32-nation International Energy
Le chat est descendu de l'arbre.
Business executive editor David
No,
Goldman
one of the
is here with us now. You wrote that
biscuits
the
is
IEA
broken.
releasing 400 million barrels of oil is like smashing the brake in case of emergency glass. But what will it mean? Is that enough to sort of make things easier for people and businesses, or is it just a drop in the bucket, so to speak?
Well, it's clearly not having an impact right now. I mean, what John was just saying is so key. The only thing that the oil market cares about is getting the Strait of Hormuz open. This was an extraordinary release of the Strategic Petroleum Reserve, and
Ils sont montés et ils sont descendus.
At all on oil prices. The fact that we went back above $100 last night kind of tells you everything you need to know. It's just not going to help unless we get that strait back open.
I'm curious how long, if this goes on for a few more weeks or months, how long
these sesame chips are not that great, not gonna lie.
It's very hard to go back. It takes a long time for supply chains to recover, as we saw when it came to COVID.
Yeah, duration is key here, because the longer this goes on, the more pain for you and me. It's not just that we're filling our tanks at $3.60 today. That could go to $4, but
ce sont des collègues responsables.
Trucks with diesel, which is
ce sont des ingénieurs tunisiens.
And all the stuff that's on those trucks
ce sont des ingénieurs tunisiens. Et les danseurs à Paris. Il est indien et il parlait anglais. C'est ma copine russe. Elles sont danseuses. C'est le collègue de Julia. C'est une grande cuisinière. Easy peasy.
In Iraq, the other one was able to land.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the loo real quick. Be right back.
So, ain't nobody is refueling, both in the air and on the ground, nowhere.
Trucks. That costs more money for them, and they're paying all these tariff costs. Do you think that they're going to eat the cost of the fuel surcharges? I don't think so. Those are costs that you and I are going to pay too.
Ultimately, how high do you think this is going? We're now, when it hits above 100 a barrel, we all feel it. Where do you see this going if this continues to be blocked?
Well, there is other oil in the world. I mean, we're a huge producer of oil in the United States, the largest in the world, actually. And so there's a point at which, you can't make oil more expensive and people will continue to pay for it. Everyone seems to think that $150 a barrel is the peak for this if the strait is just permanently closed. So, you know, that's $5 gas, that's maybe $5.50 gas. So, you know, you have to wonder how much longer this is going to go and if we're going to get to that point. But that's about how high this could go.
Yeah, if the average is
Iran is going after Israel's gas fields. IRGC General Majid Moussawi says Israeli gas fields of Leviathan and Karish located in the Mediterranean have become targets. The thing is, they could actually fucking, well, they won't hit Turkey, but like the pipelines that flow from Azerbaijan to Israel cross through Turkey. And Turkey has the capacity to literally turn off Israel's energy literally today if they wanted to. That's number one. Number two, Israel is effectively a port nation. Most of its trade, most of its commerce comes from the ports. Okay? The overwhelming majority of its trade is conducted at its ports. If Iran actually wanted to terrorize Israel and effectively destroy the Israeli economy, they would just target the fucking ports. I suspect that part of the reason why they have not, hit the ports as hard, obviously, the Houthis were capable of bankrupting not Haifa, but the Eilat port with their blockade last year or 2 years ago at this point. And the Hezbollah strikes have mostly focused on Haifa. And that is another capability up the escalation ladder for Iran. If Iran feels threatened, they always have more strike targets, specifically in Israel.
Wake up! I'm back!
Now that Israel
Mon français comme mon japonais. My French fights my Japanese.
Against your gas fields. Okay. How do you sit here and you actually are believing this? You're delusional, Hassan. Stop, Hassan, bruh. How do you just sit here and listen to Iran's lies like this? You make the point that you're coping, my boy.
Iran's. Opad is declared war on Blimpsburg, with whom your defense back drawing into the war. Who is Opad?
Okay.
Also, we need to send a delegation.
I'm not the one who's coping.
Who is Opad? Is that...
Okay, bruh.
All the way over there? What? Yeah, it's a little bit far.
God, there's a Fed. I mean, it's not. It's not. These are like, oh, God.
Oh, do they own this bit over here? Interesting.
One of your other rare LTAE gang, why would we not defend Taiwan?
Diplomatic relationships with these guys.
Iran has hella mines still. What do you
They had war with everyone for that. I don't know why they did that. I mean, good for them.
My boy, you need to actually
Waxen forward, they want a research treaty.
Especially on military operations. You just make no sense on that gang. No offense, though. Can I ask you a question?
We can get a trade treaty and you also give me money, then sure.
Every single day on whatever targets that the American military had. And their outright failure to accomplish those targets. Why is it that, one, the Iranian regime has not been destabilized and is still very much intact? And two, why is Israel still eating?
Okay, let us change this ship, refit it, and rename it. So we want more ammo. Right. Put this here, remove that.
Today, I'll be honest, for the last
weapons.
12 days, we
resources.
haven't seen this massive flow of copers and American
a small ammo store.
Dick riders. It's taken 12 days
for
people to come in and just start being like, why don't you go and fight for Iran with your pedophile Muslims, for example?
And we need also, one more supply now.
I do love that.
So we'll build that. There we go.
Pedophiles is pretty funny when, we're currently conducting Operation Epstein Fury. But,
Yeah, it's a little bit ironic, that one.
On that one.
That one is a little bit ironic. Just a wee bit. Okay. Does this one... Did this one have eyes? I forgot.
Here. The bots are back. An air campaign, the media will not talk about successes. Also, an air
Right,
campaign
we also want
takes
to put
time, gang.
a
Please stop calling me
flag.
gang, okay?
There we go. And let's
White
also
boy
do a
from
small
Naperville.
pennant.
You won't slide for Vaughn, ass motherfucker.
Right. You're overriding this because this is a very minor thing that I don't mind overriding. Saying this about the second
Why
design.
is that frustrating for you? Because that's a white boy
And let's refit
from
it.
Naperville that's
There you go.
LARPing. And it's very fucking annoying.
Important notes and gyroscopes have gone missing about research
from Naperville,
significantly.
motherfucker.
What? Rude? Very rude. This lady, let's put this person here. Because that should increase our research. Our current research is at 30. No? Yes? Yes.
Bro, stop hating
think
on
so,
Naperville.
yes.
I will never stop hating on Naperville.
Add this lady here, then our research will be at 33. Okay, not huge, but you know, it's decent.
Stop behaving like a fucking cornball. You need to hear my voice, Goofy. Motherfucker, you're the goofy one. Stop focusing on the aesthetics.
Why did Duolingo literally just give me like an alarm thing, like an alert thingy? Fuck off.
When an air campaign is
I hate that people can remind you to do a lesson after you've already done a lesson. Like, that's obnoxious as shit.
from power.
Go away.
And why it hasn't happened yet.
Alright, let's build another ship.
Oh. I thought after day 9, these motherfuckers would have stopped and been like, okay, maybe America's
This
not
one is
doing
limping
great.
back.
You know? Never mind. They're just doubling down on the copium.
Diplomatic offer from Ulthar. Research and trade treaty.
Tens of billions of dollars worth of satellites.
Sure, why not?
Satcoms, radars, early advanced warning.
Why
systems
is our
destroyed.
income so low? Heroes,
America
fleet
can't even
maintenance,
fucking
city
protect its own
upgrades.
bases,
Okay.
its own assets in the region. America can barely protect Israel from being struck by a country that has the economy
Actually,
the
put
size
this
of
lady
America.
over here and then begin
And you're over here being like, oh, dude, on God. It
building
takes a
some of these
while.
other things like
Gulf War
garrison.
could've
Actually, not the
removed Saddam
garrison.
off
This is
that
the
alone. I know my shit. It can happen with Iran as well.
market
That
fuel
shit takes
station.
time.
Okay. There we go. This fleet is now we do have 2 ships here. Very good.
What the fuck are you talking about, dude?
Non-aggression pact and research treaty from Notendrus. We'll do the research treaty because we are research maxing. Whose logs did he pull up? I can't tell what their name is.
So you're saying we could have done it, but we didn't? Like, is that? I'm saying we can remove the regime with an air campaign.
Tress
No, you
still
can't.
here,
And that's
769.
precisely why you haven't. And
Don't know
that's
who that
why
is.
We won't.
They're just the.
The only
They're not a subscriber, they're just a
comparison we
follower.
can come close to is
Also, I
Libya,
forgot to
and
put
Libya
the
had popular
thing back up
mobilization
here.
on the ground. You cannot do a regime change without popular mobilization. You need forces on the ground. You're a fucking idiot. No military, no military commander, no
Okay.
general will
Let
ever
us
tell you
save
that
again.
That's within our capability. That's not the case.
And
You
then send
think
this fleet to these
it can happen in a
cultists.
few weeks. You don't know what's going on within the CIA. Oh my God, I remembered. This is the guy. Oh my God, I just remembered. This is the guy who was like, "Oh, you think America doesn't have contingencies, bro?"
Machining, reach complete. We now have make factory Gatling guns and Gatling gunboats.
Like,
Hell
hey,
yes.
Have you noticed that like we have to literally pull our defense assets from South Korea? Do you feel like that's actually very cash money? Do you feel like we're actually capable of withstanding a war with fucking
Let's get
China?
city planning. Or
You
yeah,
think
let's get city
America
planning.
doesn't know, bro? I'm sure they got some kind of contingency.
And then also optics, police station. Actually, let's get the police station sooner.
Right now.
Wait, cannot queue things up.
This is what the CIA is saying right now.
Oh, okay, right click. Need to right click to add things.
Wisdom of America's 18 intelligence agencies found
this
that even
rockets.
a large-scale assault on Iran would be unlikely
new
to
old
oust
chat
its
unlocked.
military and clerical establishment. The report
I don't know if it's a new old chatter. Oh right, he did say it's a new old chatter.
In both cases, it concluded that the clerical and military establishment would respond by Khamenei's killing by following protocols designed to preserve the country's continuity of power. The report says the prospect of Iran's fragmented opposition taking control of the country is unlikely.
Cultists.
Trump's declared plan to clean out Iran's leadership structure and install a ruler of his choosing would not work.
Start. That ship has borders, so we're gonna move a little bit.
All of the intelligence community is basically universally saying the same exact shit. And this guy's like, nah, dude, the CIA is actually holding off on using their secret weapon. They got magicians and fucking warlocks hidden inside of Langley. And they're gonna come out and they're gonna cast a fucking hex on the Muslim clerics. Those leaks come from other sides of the CIA. They leaked that to cause doubt, bro. Who listens to that? You're such a fucking idiot, dude. It's awesome. When most of your ops agree with you, this is what's left, lol. Yeah. No, gang. That's CIA gang. That's other sides of the CIA gang. The other sides of the CIA have the warlocks. They're ready to hex it. They're ready to hex the Iranian clerics, gang. On God. Shut the fuck up.
What are they aiming at? Come on, shoot the cannon, Summit!
$5 or $5.50. In California, that means $7, $8. And we're starting to see some of those numbers creep up there in places like Los Angeles. Thank you so much, David. Really insightful. A lot of people worrying about this very particular issue that affects everybody in the world.
Absolutely.
That's bullshit.
Absolutely.
That is such bullshit.
Joining us right now is the Energy Secretary of the
I'm
United
not going to
States
deal with that.
That's right. Secretary,
Incredibly annoying.
Does this announcement about the drawdown of SPRO and with the IEA...
Okay, let's send this fleet over here, and then see if we can use them to attack the mad scientists up here. What's in the city? They have 2 of these vehicles now with massive rockets, and a bunch of defenses. Not ideal. Right, research.
So there's a
security services, city planning.
Within the GOP, but the lesson is it's superficial and easily jettisoned whenever their cult leader goes neocon. Yup.
Trying by development machining, Anne Marie Heath is available for recruitment. What?
Bro, it's so funny to think that
we already have
has,
her.
Like, this air superiority that they are just hiding, that they haven't utilized,
Anne Marie,
they haven't deployed.
do we just get another one?
Just want the Gulf to be caught on fire.
The shit?
Okay, you don't understand, gang.
I mean,
they could open.
She's quite good,
right
so
now, bro. My uncle is Pete Hegseth, and he told me he's a little drunk on the phone, but he told me that they could open the fucking strait right now if they wanted to. They just don't want to do it yet. They want the build-up. They want the build-up. They want it to be... They want everyone to feel the hurt first.
Alright, let's see if we can take care of this mad scientist before they become too strong.
And then we come in with the cavalry, baby. What's gonna happen if America gets desperate enough to try to fucking pull an oil tanker through the strait and gets evaporated? Will you come in here and apologize? Or will you move the goalpost to something different? To be like, nah, dude, that was an old fucking American naval asset. That's not even worthy. They wanted that to be a fucking bullet sponge. You know what I mean? Answer the question on why we're bombing Tehran daily with no air superiority. You answered this question. What the fuck does Tehran have to do with Iranian strike capabilities?
Come on, destroy that shit.
Do you think the missile stockpiles are inside of fucking Tehran? Is that inside of the schools? I will come in here and apologize if that happens. I will also come in here and laugh in your face if the regime falls. Oh.
That chatter needs to be re-educated. That's insane. That is such a fucked up thing to say.
Mean the problem is solved in your view?
Literally every single competent American administrator is ringing the alarm bells about how this has not gone down the way that they thought it would. And there are still dumb fuck Amerifats in my chat who are like, no, dude, they're just casting doubt on America's military might right now.
Okay, our income is better. This ship is still limping.
To undermine the confidence of our forces so that when we come back, it's going to be spectacular. What will it take for you to fucking recognize your COVID?
Like 400 bombs expected. What the fuck?
There's no fertilizer.
Oh. Escalating dispute between the towns. Claim territory. The turns goes over the border between them and Cook. Who, Ulthar? Who is Ulthar?
Why do you think America's not
also threatening war?
The Chinese flagged vessels right now?
That's for 50% income in them. Also is considered dispute border between them and Cook. Nice. Hell yeah.
Oh no, this does not mean it's solved. The problem is Iran's behavior, Iran's military, Iran's threatening for American troops, their neighbors.
Iran's threatening. Yeah, bugger off.
The disruption of oil.
Oh shit.
He keeps going back and saying Iraq. Look, Hassan, it's war. Why do you not understand that? It happens when we invaded Iraq as well. People thought shit wasn't going well. The media was pushing it. You just not getting the shit, bruh. Bruh. Are you getting the shit? I think your brain has been reduced to shit, especially because Iraq
okay, we are out of range of this giant anemone.
You dingus.
That's good.
You fool. You moron.
Hopefully we can kill it. I'm not sure if we can.
American military conquest that was successful is Iraq? Are you fucking stupid? It's war, bruh. You not getting this shit, bruh. It's war. Iraq was massive success.
Temporary disruption of oil through.
Fucking dumbass literally looked at George W. Bush unfolding the mission accomplished banner and was like, see? Dude. They fucking showed the banner on the carrier, dude. Obviously, look, can you not read the banner? It says mission accomplished. It doesn't say mission failed. Obviously, if they were failing, they would roll the mission failed. We'll get them next time banner.
The Straits of Hormuz. That's what the Strategic Petroleum Reserve is
Cannons
for.
not very effective against this giant enemy. Fleet combat. Back to this place. Alas.
Short-term dislocation to get to a much better place on the other side.
Monthly equity is available for recruitment. Minus one every month. Plus 10 from combat defeat.
Maybe the president, but as we've seen overnight, Iran has a say in how long this goes on. Israel has a say in how long this goes on as well. With the IAEA's announcement of releasing a third of emergency reserves yesterday. Reaction overnight was oil went up over 100. Again, the message being...
Bro's soybean farmer uncle has a gun in his mouth right now.
Spy agency transport is supposed to be him. Spy network is growing 25% faster.
When the gun goes off, he's gonna be like, bro,
enforce the law, keep the peace with as much force support needed.
Why'd you kill yourself, Unc?
Let's get factories here ASAP.
The mission was about to be a success, bruh. Fuck. That's crazy.
Then that the only thing that matters is Hormuz. Can the United States declare victory, success, without the Strait of Hormuz being reopened?
We could attack the total doves. A little bit sad, but we need the money.
Will be reopened.
I agree that the war as a whole wasn't a success, but the invasion was. Brother, first of all.
What?
Oh, no one has ever said, well, we won the battle, but we lost the war, and then used that as a fucking resounding success.
Okay.
That's number one. And number two, that's precisely what I was joking about with the mission accomplished banner. And number two, if you think
move these ships over here,
Iran is going to play out in the same
I think
way
the turtle doves don't do anything other than just standing there.
You are a fucking idiot.
So,
okay.
Oh, oops.
Bro, it was a fucking spectacular success. It's war, gang. That's why we got ISIS now. It's sick.
The U.S. military is there to solve a long-term problem, which is Iran's had 47 years in ability to.
You don't get it, bro. We're up 3 in the first quarter.
Can it actually hurt us?
Threaten the Straits of Hormuz.
Don't know if it actually can.
Now Iran would have nuclear arms and a massive missile.
By the way, it doesn't even matter because right now we're not even up 3 in the first quarter. Okay, we're down 50 in the first quarter. Okay, like
1 down.
That's why it's even funnier where people are like, "No, you don't understand, bro. Like it's different, bro. It's different. It's gonna be. We won, gang. We won, gangy."
Program surrounding that. This was a can that.
Hopefully we have enough ammo to kill these guys.
We need to defang, and we are defanging.
They're coming at us out of the sun.
To threaten American troops in the area, its allies, its neighbors, and global energy markets. So yes, you've got to go through short-term pain to solve a long-term problem. This is bold leadership of President Trump. This is what the world needs.
Oh come on, are we actually out of ammo
understanding this going in, the U.S. Strategic Petroleum Reserve was at about half-ish, I'll say, full when
Move
the war
over
started.
here.
The president had campaigned Secretary
Obama
on
would accept the truth, ending the war. But where's
right up to the
OPAD?
top, his words. Why go
Diplomacy.
to war in the Middle East with a depleted emergency reserve?
Can make a separate truce while endeavours back with the attack empire. Okay, thank you for the useless hint game.
As we bring this oil out, it
It'd be
will
like that.
exchanges. We'll pull out
Age of Piety. Minus 7% unrest in town cities in the age in favor of control of all 3 holy sites.
At no cost to the
Here,
taxpayer.
here, and here. Yeah, okay, that's not gonna happen.
It's higher right now than the price of oil a year
But
down
that
the
doesn't
road.
alleviate the
This will
crisis
actually
today.
help.
You can only put back, the flow rate can only be about 2 million, and that's being optimistic.
Deployment got it from Limpsburg.
So you've got a long
Alliance, no, don't really feel like it. Research treaty and trade treaty with Xintuam.
Of course, this is in coordination with 30 countries. The
what can
real
you give us in
issue right now
return?
is Asian refineries. That's where oil coming out of the Gulf goes to. So Japan is releasing at a
why
much
not?
higher relative rate.
Belgium bought some invisible fish from a foreign agent, which just not exist. Can we like do anything against these bloody bloody spies? Like it's getting to get very annoying. You're going to war with OPAD. Begin peace negotiations.
That comes out of the ground. Okay. Don't worry.
Oh, OPAD rejects a negotiation. Yeah, okay, whatever. Right. Every time I see another play Hades 2, I remember that I have to finish Hades 1. That's funny.
Oh, buddy.
Let's build a factory here to increase our income.
President Trump's thinking long
And let us send these guys back over here to kill these turtle
What's
doves.
best for the American people, what's best for the American economy, and
There
what
we go.
brings
Only
safety
one of them
to our
left.
troops in the region and brings prosperity to the Middle East. That is a troubled
Prosperity to the Middle East. Yeah, okay, bro.
That CENTCOM forced CBS to delete their tweet reporting on a KC-135 Stratotanker going down in western Iraq with a crew of 6. Another KC-135 was hit but landed in Israel safely. That's how you know shit's going so well, dude. That's on purpose, bro. On God. We wanted to do a feint. We wanted to make it seem like our Stratotankers are actually totally totally bullet hungry. Okay, you don't understand.
There you go, done.
135s do
500 and 100 supplies. Okay, whatever. That's not the best, but
they turn into a fucking missile sponge on purpose.
send them back over here.
All part of the plan.
This ship is also done. Let's send them back over here. Then repair it. And then we'll take care of some cultists once all 3 ships are ready. Hopefully.
Yeah, we needed new ones. What's the
Award some medals for accuracy.
What's the timeline looking like? Couple of years? They'll replace them.
Repair the ships.
region that needs to have.
Yeah, PMU affiliated Iraqi channels are saying
you need to be refit.
Refueling aircraft was shot down by Iraqi resistance forces. I don't know if they actually were.
Get your shims up too.
I don't know if they
refit. There we go.
Were shot down or not. We have no confirmation yet.
There we go. And Logan on the show has decided to start new legit. Screw off. Bug off. Screw off. Whatever. Doesn't matter.
But
words. Symbol silly third.
Central headquarters, an American refueling aircraft.
Wait, where's our other hero? Didn't we hire another one of Anne Marie?
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if that's the case or not. When when the military does an incident report.
What's the
try to hide it,
unrest here? Oh, it's a 0.
I suspect. I know it went down.
Oh right. Zero because she was there.
Confirmed, but they didn't say that it
both
was
the
due to
Garrison.
hostile fire. Yeah, this was not due to hostile fire or friendly fire, is what they said.
Zango wants that. We don't really want to do that. I think we're most likely just gonna invade Zango.
Bars are involved usually. KC 135.
View City. Okay, it's just defenseless. Safe. We're just gonna attack. Declare war. Trade war and trade treaty and the research treaty ended. Okay. How about we diplomacy and then send the location. You gain for reputation. They gain 1. Yay. Can we end the treaties now? Diplomacy, make offer.
It flew from Saudi Arabia to a U.S. base in Germany with about 19 injured service members on board. Among them were
reputation. Do we really get 5 minus 5?
If Iran can destroy the Gulf states, then wasn't the
Wait,
war
what? Can I not remove any of my treaties?
I mean,
without losing reputation?
You got to take that up with the American commanders that
Council Research Treaty.
So, yeah, I mean that's kind of the point.
Concentrate Treaty.
Iran was always capable of shutting down the Strait of Hormuz. Iran was capable.
Can I just make an ultimatum to cancel these treaties?
All of the American assets in the Gulf states. They were able to do that for years and years. They just simply didn't do so until we backed them into a goddamn corner and assassinated their heads of state that were the ones who were seemingly holding back the Iranian forces' full capabilities. So that was a strategic that was an act of sheer strategic brilliance.
There we go. Making one ultimatum. We cancelled the research treaty with them. Nice. Can we make another ultimatum to cancel the other thingy?
Odd accident that took place on the USS Ford on March.
Why can we not do that? De facto war declaration.
Main laundry spaces. The cause of the fire was not combat related and is contained. There's no damage to the ship's propulsion plant, and the aircraft carrier remains fully operational. 2 sailors are currently receiving medical treatment for non-life-threatening injuries and are in stable condition. Additional information will be provided when available.
Okay, cancel trade treaty.
So now we are pro destroying the Gulf states.
Exchange, I'll give you.
I never said that at all. I'm pro peace. No war, just peace. No war, just peace.
Why can I not just end this treaty?
Okay. Combat engineer here. They forgot to empty a lint trap. That's so funny. Dude.
Age of Intrigue. Spinox crow forwards on fast casual enemy spies. Spinox forward can pursue intrigues and cities use spy.
For the American Navy. And the most comical setbacks keep happening inside of it. I'm sorry. It's like
save. Let's see if we can send these guys to the cultists and get a legitimate win.
Pumps. First they were like, we're shitting too hard. And now we lost to lint. What the fuck is happening? Shit disasters and dryer fires like a fucking slum apartment? Yeah, what the hell? Scahill on a ground invasion says, when you start to believe your own delusions, when you start to imply that every single Iranian is a prisoner to a dictatorship of a mullah, the rhetoric that these guys use at the Pentagon, at the White House on down, and you start to believe it, get high on your own supply, then you start to say, oh, well, if we come in with ground troops and Netanyahu's telling us people are going to rise up, you end up at an utter catastrophe. No, I think the Americans... The American generals are probably a little bit smarter than that. I think they would do a fucking Hitler-style generals mutiny before they would allow that to happen. But I don't know. Maybe they would. Maybe they're dumb enough. Who knows? Because they were dumb enough to allow this to happen. Where the fuck is Raising Cane, dude? Raising Cane.
Come on, destroy those bloody cannons.
It's going to be a spectacular failure that he literally leaked it.
Get you like to taunt so they target him instead of that ship.
Do you guys remember?
Shit.
couple days prior to the American bombing campaigns starting, General Raising Cane literally fucking leaked it to every American news outlet that this was not gonna work. General Dan Raising Cane. But guess what, dude? We got Pete Keg's breath.
Oh, what the shit? I did not mean to click that. Okay. Pete Keg said.
Why the fuck do you think he was doing that? They purged most of the generals, though. They're all loyal dogs to Trump. Yes, of course they're loyal dogs to Trump. But even the most loyal dog doesn't want the death of American empire to be his legacy. Okay.
Okay, this ship can't turn, so he's gonna move our shit.
Looking at the probable outcomes of this.
Gonna move this ship over here. Gonna move this ship over here.
What general wants to be remembered as the guy
move that ship
who
there.
destroyed American empire on their record? That's the reason why
Get you that chill there.
General Dan Raising Cane was leaking this information in the buildup. While the buildup was going on, look, I don't know exactly what happened behind closed doors. I can simply speculate by what I'm reading. And what I suspect took place is Trump convened with all of these generals, including Dan Cane, okay, his most competent leader, who has been fairly pliant thus far, even when Trump forces his hand into spectacular defeats like he did with the Ansar Allah movement, right? Twice. So Donald Trump listened to the generals, and the generals were like, don't fucking do this. This is a terrible idea. They will close the strait. Okay? They will close the strait, and they will blow up all of
Come on, destroy those cannons
in the Gulf. And we will look very weak to the rest of the world if you do this. Because we do not have the munitions capabilities to defend all of our assets in the region that are so close
destroy the rifles
to Iranian ballistic missiles.
Nice.
Donald Trump then said, fuck off. Netanyahu told me we can do it. Couple days of intense bombing, in and out, regime change. It'll be just like Venezuela. Obviously, that conversation didn't go the way that Dan Cane wanted it to. So he did something that generals only do when they are fearful and they want to wash their hands of what comes next. He went to the fucking media. Every single outlet from Axios
don't fire until you get closer
to CBS, where he was literally straight up saying, we don't have enough defense capabilities to defend Israel or the rest of our assets in the region. This will be a spectacular failure, and it will show China that we are weak. And now we're watching it unfold. I personally didn't think it would be this bad, though. I didn't think it would be this quick. I did not think it'd be this swift. Yes, I know the medical evacuation flight. It's right here. Yeah, there it is. Trump hits out at
such
reports
bullshit.
that top U.S. general warned against attacking Iran.
Okay.
Remember? Remember that? Does he know that the CIA
We need
definitely
a
has
ship
an ace up
that's
their sleeve, though?
better
I
at
don't know.
destroying
They'll deploy that ace up their sleeve.
these
soon enough.
annoying ass fortifications.
This is going to keep happening, by the way. It's going to keep happening. You're
What
going to see more
weapons
and
do
more
we
reports
have?
like this. More American assets lost.
Gatling guns
Slowly
with
but surely,
sponsons.
Iran
Oh shit, we have
chips away at the American
sponsons.
confidence by just remaining steadfast and not backing away.
Okay. Let us
The
make a
faster
very
we
cool
go
ship.
to the negotiations process and listen to all of the Iranian demands and pull the fuck out of the region, the better things will be. True, my uncle works for the CIA, and he told me the CIA is a secret weapon to shoot the country of Iran with a laser, and they suddenly are no longer able to eat kubide. They will surrender soon because the Iranian cannot go a week without kubide.
W, we got some inside information.
No, President Trump.
Assault rifle.
Kubide.
It's one major problem fixed.
Secretary, the immediate focus is...
Yeah, what I'm shocked by is, as Pete Hegseth told me, no fat generals, no women, no black people. It's all just white people. I thought this was going to be glorious.
Propulsion. All right, we're gonna go all out on this one. Large propeller.
I thought our war fighters were in charge. Why is it not working?
I am Persian. I love you, Trump. Please bomb my country.
Skinny war
Truth nuke.
Very clearly in some
Right,
parts.
5 point here.
Becoming more part.
This is we're just gonna go all out with this shit. We're gonna get so much ammunition. We're gonna build
threats to shipping.
the best ship. Like Trump would wish he had this ship.
A coalition with many countries to help protect shipping in the Red Sea when an Iranian proxy fired at ships. Why aren't you doing the same here when success hinges on reopening the Strait of Hormuz?
Well, we will and are doing the same thing. But right now, all of our military assets are focused on degrading, destroying Iran's ability to threaten its neighbors, to threaten our troops. So we're destroying their ability to produce.
They're like, why would you reopen the strait? And they're like, oh, because we're busy elsewhere. Okay. That's why.
All right, we need some fire extinguishers here.
Open the strait right now. You know, it's better closed, honestly. It's so much better because, you know, Russia's making more money. Only Chinese tankers are getting through. We love that. Personally,
let's also get a small propeller here.
Program to produce weapons of all kinds, not just their existing.
We also need lift, and for that we need suspendium chamber.
You will see the United States
we'll build one here, and we'll build one here. We don't need a lot of height for this one.
That's coming. We're less than 2 weeks into this 47-year-long conflict. So
47-year-long conflict. Sure, buddy.
America literally bombed
all right, mate.
Iran starts beating the fucking doors off of every goddamn American asset in the region.
Come on, we need a bridge.
You guys really did it, man.
We need crew quarters.
But I've
also need a
heard
crow's nest.
From many a smart person, though, who worked in previous administrations, though, if it was safe for the U.S. Navy to escort tankers through the Strait of Hormuz, they would be doing so right now.
CME has warned us. CME has warned that U.S. intervention in oil futures would be a biblical disaster, according to the Financial Times.
Right, we need more crew on this.
All of our military assets right now are focused on destroying Iran's ability to wage war and terrorize the neighborhood. When we can
terrorize the neighborhood. Yeah, okay, buddy. Make Empire great again. Hell yeah.
That's coming.
More ships.
We are doing exactly that.
In the strait overnight. The tankers on fire.
IRGCs, the USS Abraham Lincoln aircraft carrier sustained severe damage following targeting by missiles and drones. Wait, what?
Wait, what?
The USS Abraham Lincoln aircraft carrier sustained severe damage following targeting by missiles and drones. That might be an exaggeration. Ain't no fucking way.
No, okay, that's insane. That is that is breaking news if that happens.
In the midst of a severe global oil crisis, Secretary?
Bro, saying this, but we drop more motherfuckers. Dog, you literally have the energy secretary over here being like, oh, we could open the Strait of Hormuz right now if we wanted to. We just choose not to. Like babbling like a fucking idiot. Even the CNN anchor is like, come on, dude. What the fuck are you talking about? And you still, like, they're not making a good enough argument. You're just convincing yourself. It's crazy. Where is this confidence coming from? Like, not a single person.
Needs another supply thingy.
Not a single person in this administration has been able to posture in a way that actually inspires confidence And there are still dumb fuck livestock in here being like, no, dog.
Come on, crew. We need some
administration official,
guard posts. 1, 2, 3. There we go.
Administration official is talking like their children.
Okay, service ceiling 104. Not a lot, but that's fine.
They're just
speed 164. That's decent.
They're not even able to get the pliant mainstream media to
okay, we have a 50 coal. Okay, as long as it doesn't move that much, it's fine. We also don't need that many propellers. One less propeller is fine.
Overwhelming belief that I have in some kind of divine intervention that will actually solve the situation, that will actually change the dynamic completely. This is infinitely worse than when mainstream media kept saying the Ukrainian counteroffensive is going to be successful. This is literally far worse than that. Okay?
There we go.
It's far worse than that.
Are there any spaces where we can make...
Most Americans have this viewpoint. I mean, yeah, they'll change their viewpoint quickly enough when they have to pay $25 for fucking Tostino's pizza bagels, okay? $40 for pizza bagels.
Right.
Of a significant
Let's make more light
disruption in the
sponsors.
short term to fix the security of energy flow for the long term.
How hard is the pain and how much are people going to have to endure? Gas prices are going up. Jet fuel
There we go.
prices are
Even
jumping,
more, it's even more expensive.
CEOs are saying that ticket prices...
Wait a minute.
Sandbags. Bags full of sand which can stop light women's fragments with these, but quickly turn clouds for face anything serious. Interesting, that's new.
They actually struck the vessel. Oh, wait, no.
Okay.
Wait. What?
Overlay.
Navy says aircraft carrier was operating off
Explosion
the coast of Southern
damage.
California. Fire on board USS Abraham Lincoln injures 9 sailors. No, this is the... No, this is...
We want to fully armor up any of all of the explosive sections.
No, that's...
We don't want... Also the suspension chambers.
This is from 2022, man. What
This
the
will be
fuck?
expensive, but
Southern California.
it's very important.
Jesus Christ. You threw me for a fucking loop there.
There we go. We probably need another coal store as well.
U.S. fired an Iranian vessel that approached the aircraft carrier, officials say. Washington, an Iranian vessel sailed too close to the USS Abraham Lincoln aircraft carrier.
What's the button for just like copying? Yeah, whatever. Do that.
Under condition of anonymity because they were not authorized.
Service ceiling is super low right now, but
The official said a U.S. Navy vessel attempted to fire
should
on the
be
Iranian
okay,
vessel
I
with a
hope.
5-inch 54 caliber Mark 45 gun, a fully automated naval cannon that is mounted on the forward deck of Navy destroyers and the cruisers that have served as fleet's standard deck guns since the early 1970s. While it's not known which naval vessel fired on the Iranian ship, the official said it missed multiple times.
pressurized dust tank. Ooh, they're quite good.
You missed?
They're expensive, but they're very good in giving us some very much needed lift. Here's some struts. Okay, this ship is going to be very expensive, but it'll be alright.
So much worse than I could have imagined. It feels like it's we must make the military woke again. Bro! It turns out the unwoke military is not doing great, okay? How are they firing on Iranian ships a few days ago? They said they destroyed their navy. Those Iranian shipbuilders must be wizards. They're producing fleets faster than China makes shitty electronics. Yeah, because they lied. They didn't fucking destroy the Iranian navy.
Shitty electronics? Huh? Oh, I'm doing this the opposite. The wrong way around.
Vietnam,
I
we
think.
actually lost those planes to Soviet SAMs and not Vietnamese pilots. Operation Pederast resolved. Who knows why anything truly happens? Is a plane ever truly lost? Matter cannot be created or destroyed. It's possible we'll see it again in some form. Oh, it's so embarrassing, brother.
All right, there we go. Decorations.
Like this is
We
so
need some
much
bloody
worse that
flags
they
here.
won't find out why we
We
don't
need
have
some
healthcare because, like,
medium
no one is
flags.
even
There's a
finding
big
out
ship. This
anything.
one.
The only thing we're finding out is that we don't have healthcare, and it turns out we don't even have decent, competent military might either. We don't even have the force projection capabilities. So why the fuck don't we have healthcare? Just give me the fucking healthcare. Enough with this shit. Cut it out.
Are also going to go up. Iran just said that the world should be ready for oil at $200 a barrel. You don't agree with Iran on anything, but do you agree that people need to be prepared for that?
We're going through short-term energy disruption for just a huge long-term gain. You're seeing Iran's behavior.
Could short-term mean $200 a barrel?
Uh-oh.
I would say unlikely, but we are focused on the military.
Bro, he is choking.
Solving a problem. I'm not going to guess on short-term trading. That's based on psychology more than flows of oil. The world is very well supplied with oil right now. Thanks to President
No, it's not.
leadership.
It's
We're
not
by
well
far
supplied with
the
oil,
world's
mate.
largest oil
Not
producer,
at all.
by
A
far
lot of
the
countries are
world's natural gas
suffering.
producer.
A lot
Both
of
of those
countries are very upset by the lack of oil.
We've been moving into an age of energy security.
Who is this guy? Anyways.
These are some of the latest images to emerge from the Strait of Hormuz. It's not the first time that a tanker has been the target of an attack here. Bullets and bombs have had repercussions on...
Dude, hearing Asmongold pretend to know the last few decades of U.S.-Iranian interactions is legit fucking hilarious. It's like a slow child. Dude, it's even more hilarious that there is like a decent number of people that would rather listen to someone who is genuinely low IQ, but is
Genuinely low IQ. Yeah, no, he's not wrong.
From the perspective of an administration that is failing at every step. Okay, failing in such spectacular ways that it's like virtually impossible not to recognize that America is literally destroying everything right now, destroying all of their force projection capabilities, destroying what remained in the confidence that all of these other like regional allies had. It's so funny. Is there a clip that demonstrates his brilliance? Yeah, chat, we gotta keep blowing these freaks up. I mean, they're Islamic pedophiles, chat. Our weapons are so powerful, chat. No, the Strato tanker, I don't even know what that is, but refueling planes always crash. Based. That a $60 billion asset was taken out by an
Shitty Bond Don theory come close to reality every day. For real, dude. Like, this is so...
Cool.
This is just karma. Like... I don't know what I can say, but I can say karma. I'm pretty sure I can say this is karma. This is what you get. Like, this is just like, I mean, it's not even karma, it's far from karma, but it's at the very least what you can expect when doing this sort of extension. If plane doesn't crash, is it even a plane? Truth nuke. That's what I say whenever my creations crash. Okay, what do we call this thing? Golem? No.
And talk to you guys about how fucking cool it is that we're going to war for Israel and basically destroying all of our assets in the region.
What do we name the other ship? Something, I think this Shem's Ark? Something like that. What do we call this one? What do you call this one, Chad?
We're in the Strait of Hormuz. It's 40 kilometers long and it's the entrance to the Persian Gulf.
Why the French people? What the heck?
1979, at the start of the Iran-Iraq war, all eyes are on the strait. As the army of the newly founded Islamic Republic of Iran...
Yeah, I just saw the car with bad gas mileage.
Worldwide.
The threat of a new oil war is back.
As Iraq's Saddam Hussein launches an attack on Iran...
Seriously? Or are you like making a joke?
War, tankers make it through slowly, one by one.
C'est pour le moment la seule conséquence certaine de la guerre. Ce que chacun redoute par contre,
Everyone is fearing a total closure of the straits. It would wreak havoc to industrialized countries. Over half of the world's oil passes through here.
Exporté à travers le monde. Let's call it the sponsor Mark 1 because of all the sponsors it's had. It has.
A dozen tankers.
Very expensive ship. Oh, right, we need to save this sign. Very important.
Iran and Oman, with only 33 kilometers separating the two at the narrowest passage points. There are 2 shipping lanes with a width of 3.7 kilometers, and waters are at most 60 meters deep.
You could easily be ambushed, just like in Western films. It's like a procession for ships, faced with threats from Iran.
Northern truce. Alright, we need to end our treaties with them. Why is it so expensive to end these treaties, dang it?
The United States step in, and France sends its largest aircraft carrier to the region.
We are here to protect our interests.
To prevent a blockade, oil-producing neighbours such as Saudi Arabia
See this all demands, good.
Arab Emirates have sought other solutions to transport oil.
Concentrate treaty.
Today there are land alternatives. Pipelines run from the east to the west of Saudi Arabia and from the United Arab Emirates. But the capacity of these pipes isn't the same as the sea routes.
We'll probably actually have to depending on how much gas gets to, especially since we're trying to move halfway across the country, and that's going to be a lot of driving. Damn, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that.
And a quarter of the gas supply transits through the strait.
Do you regret your vote right now?
Well, between him and her, I thought he was the better choice, but honestly, I miss my Uncle Joe.
What?
What? Oh my God, I'm nutting. Oh,
I miss my Uncle Joe.
Oh shit. Oh,
damn. Biden, if he had any cognizant, like if he had any consciousness left, would be fucking tap dancing. Like his inner Irishman would come out and he'd be dance so hard in celebration, in vindication. But he can't because he does not have any consciousness left. But if he had,
about 60 cents within just a week.
I would just wish he'd keep up on his campaign promise and say he was going to put it under $3. He'd end that war so fast.
Amerifats are so funny, dude. That's it. The only thing they know about is their wallets hurting. That's it.
But here it is, 5 years later, helping his buddy out get his more money. And then never mind charging us Americans all sorts of money for fuel that you just stole from Venezuela.
And those gas prices are getting higher because of volatile oil prices due to the war in Iran, a war that these Trump voters tell us they hope wraps up quickly.
If I could speak to the president, I'd just encourage him to finish up this war and get us.
Sir, Mr. President, please pack it up. Please pack it up, please. I need people to explain to me, like, whether you're an Atlanticist, whether you're a fucking neocon, I need one person who's not a psychopathic evangelical Christian Zionist to explain to me one military objective that has been accomplished here. One single W in the last 12 fucking days, please. Because every single person that's come in here to defend this has just been like, they have the brain of a 12-year-old. Like they'll just be like, oh, dude, like, you don't get it, man. This is gonna be, it's gonna be fine in the end. You know, it's fucking sick. Like one thing, show me one thing, please. Like the greatest W that you can put on the board is that we killed an 87-year-old man who probably had cancer. That's what we did. We martyred an 87-year-old man who could have died of a heart attack if we waited a fucking week. That's the fucking W. And that didn't even accomplish the objective of destabilizing and crippling the fucking state. it literally hardened the population support. Because in the process of killing the 87-year-old man, we blew up a fucking school. With 150 schoolgirls that we killed between the ages of 7 and 12.
Woo! America keeps winning! Yay! We love killing children! Ooh!
Chemical warfare in a city with 10 million people.
I killed those children! I'm sorry.
The hubs of resistance.
I really wanted to kill the Ayatollah. I couldn't help it.
Okay, well, they're engaging
fucking
in chemical warfare
barbaric
against
scum.
us. Turns out they don't want to.
The only one I believe Rafa was the red line.
The Strait of Hormuz is closed, and tens of billions of American military assets have been destroyed. Israel's defense capabilities diminished in the process. Our defense capabilities have withered away in the process. We had to pull our THAAD missile systems from South Korea, not only showing the Gulf allies who are responsible for trillions of dollars of investment on U.S. soil to feel like an American security
what's the name of that?
makes you a missile sponge for Israel.
Some early
South Korea is realizing that we won't even defend them. There's not a single.
Let me come back real quick and make him look big on the screen.
Situation. Not a single one.
Sadie Sahor, thank you. What did Turks call it? Sahor as well, right?
Basically,
alright, I'm gonna set this to just chatting for a little bit.
All this fucking warfare is. It's worse than I ever could imagine. I warned about some of these things happening.
Bloody
I
hell.
warned about some of these things happening, right, ahead of time, but I could not have foreseen how fast everything would fucking collapse. I personally thought we at least had
I'll probably be doing a lot of just like I decided I'll probably do a lot of cleaning and like the last bits of preparation before I leave while on stream. And we'll just like listen to him, but meanwhile just vibe.
This is the empire falling.
You'll hear my amazing commentary from the other side of the room.
These are the weeks where decades happen.
My amazing commentary. You'll hear Donald Trump from the other side of the room. Shimon Trump.
This conflict over there will end, you know, it's just unfortunate.
The overall vibe
I will be sort of like a sleep demon, whatever you call it. I don't remember the word.
Out of work.
My hope is that it's temporary and it doesn't last for too long. If oil prices come back down, that's my hope.
We are live in.
Aside from the obvious other shit that makes Trump the worst president in history, are we thinking this whole thing will make him even worse than Jimmy Carter in the eyes of normies and historians? Everyone points and laughs at Carter, but this is just a whole new level of fucked. Honestly, I mean, Trump might literally be the fucking best American president because he just ends the American empire. He might be, for the rest of the world,
W. Trump, once again, I did it. I did what no other president did. I ended the American empire.
Iraq conducting SAR. Bloomberg, Iran's missile launcher arsenal holds steady despite strikes. CBS, today, 19 military personnel were evacuated from Saudi Arabia to Germany after being injured in Iranian attacks. Wait, is this the... No, oh, that's the that's the medevac, right?
I'm cutting some onions because we love us some onions in this house.
Iranian Revolutionary Guard says the aircraft carrier Abraham Lincoln suffered significant damage after being targeted with missiles and drones. The U.S. aircraft carrier Abraham Lincoln is now withdrawing towards America after being targeted.
Wait, what?
I don't know how valid this is.
No way.
Shut down those medevacs based on his standards.
No fucking way. What?
Those are Chinooks. They're doing search and rescue. A Reuters visual investigation raises questions about how U.S. military could have missed a documented years-long online presence for the girls' school that was bombed in Iran. This includes dozens of photos of the children and their activities. The U.S. investigation is still ongoing. Yeah, that's the other side.
The U.S. investigation.
Our own internal investigation is cooking. It's over. You have to retreat. You have
What
to
you guys have been saying?
Now they're trying to present
Other
this as a
coast, sorry,
fucking
Raf.
accident.
Moving.
As
But I can
far
visit
as,
multiple
like,
people on the
tactics
coast. No
goes,
way,
it
hold
must
if true.
be, because
Yeah, dude, if it's
otherwise,
true, that is
you're a fucking idiot.
wild.
You were so bloodthirsty.
Dude, imagine if that is the case.
Without a second care.
Like, that is a huge fucking embarrassment for America if that is the case.
And the utilization of AI.
Like, not just embarrassment, like, that will make people go insanely mad if that is the case.
Because
understandably so.
It goes directly against the military goals that these guys have. But it doesn't matter whether it's a mistake or deliberate. It doesn't fucking matter because the results are still the same. We murdered little girls going to school, and then we struck back when their parents were trying to fucking, dust off the rubble.
Wait, they double tapped it? I didn't even fucking know that. No wonder the casualties were so fucking high. Casualties meaning like victims. The amount of victims was so many. That's
winning.
Fucking demonic.
Once again, winning so fucking hard. Nearly 1 trillion wiped out from the U.S. stock market today. So they're not even winning on their own. They're not even winning by their own fucking metrics of success, because this is the only thing that they care about. Lost radars, abandoned South Korea, retreated to Lincoln, needed air from Ukraine, tackled on Russian sanctions, straight held hostage, redeploying the forward, unretiring Nimitz, Tomahawk schoolgirls, MAGA talking heads now splintering ahead of the midterms, winning the fuck out of the special military operation. This is unironically more catastrophic than the fucking land invasion that Vladimir Putin envisioned. Okay? The Chinese position towards the wars in Ukraine and Iran is comparable to the U.S. during the early stages of World War II. They are simply watching their competitors exhaust their resources fighting and even encouraging the process along a bit, but have no impetus to jump in even later in the process. At some point, when enough has been spent and the power differential expands, they will simply act in East Asia, which is their interest. This is how the U.S. became a global superpower on top of the ruins of a spent Europe.
I still don't think they could act in East Asia like that. Like, I don't think they're going to militarily invade
America's proximity
Taiwan. Actually, I mean,
the conflict.
I think if China does anything in Taiwan, I think they will likely do something similar to Crimea. Like, they will not, I'm not an expert by far on China, Taiwan, and that dynamic, but I'm pretty sure I know more than your average person, especially your average liberal. Especially, probably more than seasoned liberals as well. So-called politics enjoyers among the liberals. And from what I can tell, I would assume that if they do any sort of military action to reincorporate Taiwan into China, most likely they will do something similar to what Russia did in Crimea. Because that way they will have most of Taiwan intact and mostly peacefully, or relatively peacefully reincorporated into China without harming any of the major industries, which is, if you care about the economic prospects of Taiwan, that is super important. If you genuinely just want to reunite with your people, that's also super important, because then you also cause not that much devastation.
I'm not saying that China won't have an appetite for this in the future.
Maybe I'm just insane, though. What do you guys think?
For the time being, China does have an appetite for such things. I said American imperialism is a paper tiger, and now the whole world knows. We must retreat from endless military incursions, focus on diplomacy while rebuilding our country, and allow nations in the periphery to have dignity and sovereignty immediately.
That will never happen.
Citizens of Israel, my brothers and sisters, we are in historic days. Days that will be written in the annals of Israel. In Operation Roaring Lion, our roar is growing and intensifying.
Our roar XP!
Pummeling the Islamic regime in Tehran. We are pummeling its
pummeling the Islamic regime!
Hezbollah in Lebanon.
I don't know what accent that's supposed to be.
Coordination between Israel and the U.S. and achieved substantial achievements that are changing the reality in the West Bank, in the Middle East and beyond.
In the West Bank?
These achievements are increasing the status of Israel as a superpower more than ever. through our power in opposition to the power of our enemies, this is what is ensuring our survival. Our threats come and go, but when we become a regional superpower, and in many respects, a global superpower, we have the power to push away threats and ensure our future.
Hassan's favorite guy? Benjamin Netanyahu's my favorite guy?
In an ironic way, sort of, yes.
When more people are gambling, it means they've lost faith. Younger people should be protected. Well, guys, at least Benjamin Netanyahu feels like a superpower, you know? That's good, right? Mission succeeded. Mission accomplished, right? Not sure if you saw this, but this was a really good statement. Yeah, I did. Before AI, we'd blame a low-level drone operator when we bomb a school, a wedding, a hospital. Now we can blame a computer instead. The blame lies where it always did. With the president, with his generals, with the people who prosecute wars of choice that slaughter innocents.
1000%.
He's good, man. He's really fucking good. The president of the United States is talking. Shut up. I want to hear him, not you. Oh, yeah, true. My mistake. My mistake. What is this? Zioron Mossadani rat fucked you. Victory for ducks. New York City's foie gras sales ban is official in effect. Livers from force-fed ducks are off the menu.
Yeah. So messed up.
That's fucked. That's actually fucked. You're right. This is way worse than him saying, I don't agree with Hassan's America deserved 9/11 statements, but I'll still go on a show. This is far worse than that. I'm joking before people yell at me.
If all goes according to plan, I should only be a couple hours away from B.
joking.
Nice. That's good.
I'm fairly certain the reason Vance and Rubio are staying out of it is
I'll
because
come every year.
Trump
No.
drove them up to
Oh,
duke it
look at
out,
you
and
guys
then
having
Bill
meetups
Salas
without me.
doesn't want their hands dirty. Yes. Well, Marco Rubio is going to own this regardless. Marco Rubio is pissed because he can't fucking... You're a monster, and in Afghanistan, you will be put on trial. True. I will be.
True, no.
Damn, Zoran Netanyahu crazy. I mean, kind of a belligerent superpower. BB is having Australians arrested currently for saying from the river to the sea. Did you hear about this? Yes, I did. It will end. It will end. I promise you. In my lifetime, we will see this domineering end. Okay? And now I'm more confident than ever before.
Inshallah. Can you hear me alright when I yell from the other side of the room?
Cuba, because he's too busy having to deal with this shit. JD Vance hasn't been heard from in weeks because he wants to run for 2028 and he wants to wash his hands over this like idiotic military quagmire we're in.
Yes, we hear you. Excellent. Very good. How are you guys, night or afternoon or whatever going? What are you up to?
Anyway.
What are you up to while we watched him American empire crumble.
Jake Tapper went on CNN yesterday.
Inshallah.
Jake Tapper had Masih Ali-Nejad on CNN yesterday.
This might actually be a very bad
There's
chance.
a lot of
I wasn't thought out of my mind though.
a lot of people are in the midst of all of this. There are still Americans, Israel firsters in the United States of America, that are fucking running around and doing Hassan bad, which ironically enough is now AIPAC also engaging in the Hassan bad as well. You align with fascism in both Israel and here in the United States. Your power is diminishing.
Time to add the noodles.
I'm gonna quote retweet AIPAC.
Oh shit. I mean, they have to smoke for him anyway, so might as well, you know? No good reason not to.
Why did I spawn and why the quiet law? Hassan, I feel like I'm going insane. Is that normal? What, AIPAC tweeting about me? Yeah, it's normal. I mean, dude, for the past couple of years, I've been telling you that the Israeli state has me in its fucking crosshairs. Why the fuck do you think the ADL almost exclusively
finishing my shift now, eating some food. Do you watch some Chinese news? That's what I found out my mom to tell me stuff. Or Li Jingjing. What is Li Jingjing?
It is what it is.
Alright. We'll close the game actually.
What is this?
Fully.
Breaking AIPAC staffers
And put Hassan on the big screen.
Looking for answer about the 20+ million AIPAC is
Which means that he's also on the big screen for me. Oh.
What the fuck? Jesus Christ.
There you go. Oh.
I'm worried for you, Hassan. Brother, if Israel wants to kill me, I'm dead. Okay? There's not really much I can do about it. Let's be real.
Oops. Just gonna move that. There we go.
So, you know, when you motherfuckers are like, bro, get security. Okay, dude. Fuck is security gonna do?
There you go. Is this alright? I'm not sure if I should do it like this or like make it sound smaller. Do you know how the reporting someone coming to the West? No, really, I don't think it's used as strong but as much there as it is in the States. I see. Also, what food are you eating? What's it called? Share with the rest of the chat.
Yeah, this is also interesting. Why is AIPAC spending so heavily against liberal supporters of Israel? I report out the answer to this as AIPAC follows up its attacks on Tom Malinowski with more attacks on liberal Zionist Daniel Bliss. The wrinkle to the story is, as I reported out, AIPAC's strategy in Illinois appears to have shifted as more left-wing candidate Kat Abu-Ghazaleh moves into second place, only 4 points behind Biss. According to a new poll, AIPAC is now spending heavily against her. The last-minute turn against Abu-Ghazaleh seems to be an indication that AIPAC's attacks on Biss could be pushing voters towards Abu-Ghazaleh rather than their preferred candidate, said Usama Andrabi of Justice Democrats, which has just endorsed Abu-Ghazaleh. The pricey last-minute attacks on Abu-Ghazaleh highlight the bind in which AIPAC has found itself as it struggles to oppose both leftist critics of Israel and Democrats who were formerly willing to join the AIPAC camp. This literally happened in New Jersey. This happened in New Jersey. Flashback to 3 weeks ago when AIPAC spending against Malinowski helped Mejia win, and a bunch of people on here said, what if they meant to do that? Okay? Now you understand why I'm pushing for Kat Abu-Ghazaleh. Do you understand why I'm pushing for Kat Abu-Ghazaleh? Regardless of her insane foreign policy statements about all these other countries like China and shit. Do you understand why? Because the average person's calculation is not around China. They're making this calculation against the AIPAC candidate. Okay? They're deciding, I'm not going to vote for the fucking AIPAC-backed candidate. I'm not going to vote for Daniel Biss. At least the knowledgeable parties that are voting for Kat are voting for Kat because they have made that calculation. Also, from what I understand, Michael from Pennsylvania also apologized earlier today.
W apologies. It's good to apologize.
No, we can only vote for the
Remember chat, IRL as well.
No, it's not, guys.
Remember chat.
If she wasn't solid,
apologizing is healthy.
If she was not.
Sometimes it's difficult to swallow your pride, but it's good to maintain your relations with your friends and shit.
If she was not
always remember to apologize.
She was not solid.
An apology goes much further than your pride.
Perfectly valid to say, what fucking progressive are you? Judging
I'm just eating some salami sandwiches. What's your Saturday plan? I basically had some instant noodles that I'm cooking up with some, like cut up some onions and garlic that I just like cooked quickly, slightly caramelized, cooked, whatever. I don't know how exactly I did it. And then adding the instant noodles and seeing how that goes. It's also fine to have arguments. Oh yeah, it is. It's just like important to like to recognize if you're like to be self-critical and apologize if you think that you're wrong. If you do get to that point, or if it becomes obvious that you're wrong.
By a person who has recognized that they were wrong about what he was saying.
Sounds delish. We'll see. I'm a little bit worried that it won't be because I did see me accidentally add some what do you call it? Some sun-dried tomatoes in oil. Because I wanted to add the oil, but then I was like, I'm gonna add the old tomatoes and didn't think too much of it. But the spices from that might throw it off. I hope it won't though. Actually, these broken sesame bits, I'm gonna have those. Why not? Why not? I can do whatever I want.
Israel Today, Hebrew newspaper, Yoav Lamor, Hezbollah will not be eliminated militarily, just as Hamas was not eliminated militarily, and Iran will not be eliminated militarily. Whoever promises that is a liar or a charlatan.
Oh, shit. Interesting. I really wish I had some, like, sujuk or something. Like, having some sujuk and being able to add some piece of that to this would be excellent, but I don't have that, so. But I do have egg, so. Oh shit, I also have shrimp, which I need to use before, pick up that, so.
This is a lot of babies.
Time to add a lot of shrimp.
Babies left his first time voting, and they want a morally pure candidate to pop up their first time to vote on. Kat's policies are going to change as she becomes entrenched in DC political cliques, but it's important to realize humans are flawed. We need to accept flawed people. Yeah, I mean, you have to make that assessment and judge each individual candidate off of the races that they're in.
Yo, last moment shrimp added.
Crazy how easily socialists drop their principles and embrace lesser of evil to politics. She's clearly interested in courting capital. Just wait how many positions will flip once she gets a small taste of power.
That's so fucking
supposed to be
stupid.
Alternative, who's not even literally saying that they're going to flip. This is the problem.
That's so fucking... I fucking hate these, like, galloping wankers so much. Yeah, shrimp.
And
time for an annual active shooter survival training. Wait, what?
Wealthy. Okay, look at Shoykat's policies. They're remarkable. Scott Wiener, on the other hand, is already a servant of capital. You understand? You're not going to make a convincing argument here.
I hate these sloppers more than anything. I hate leftist sloppers so much. I hate leftists. I hate leftists who's just like, screw everything. It's for work. Wait, you actually have to do that? I thought you were like making a random ass joke. What the fuck? Okay, there's an old thing to say nowadays.
Consequential aspects of these upcoming midterm
I forget that America is America. That's insane, man. My apologies that you live in the center of empire.
You're so fucking stupid. She's the singular deciding vote on a nuclear first strike policy to China. If this is a are you pro-Israel or are you anti-Israel vote, okay, there's one person to vote for that has that viability. That person is Kat Al-Ghazali. Okay? Was Fetterman AIPAC back before he was elected, as in there were signs? DMFI, which is the Democratic Party version of AIPAC. But yes, DMFI literally wrote his Israel policy. Saw chatter mad at Brad Lander. Brad Lander is a liberal Zionist. That's why people are mad at him. Why would you back a candidate with a massive red flag just to piss AIPAC? AIPAC is anti-biz. They back fine. You're a fucking moron. AIPAC was courted by Biss initially. Daniel Biss is a liberal Zionist. Kat Al-Ghazali is an anti-Zionist. You're a fucking idiot. Like, even the article that we were just reading straight up openly admits that Daniel Biss is a liberal Zionist with like slight critiques against Israel. He also wants to continue giving money to the Iron Dome. A vote for Daniel Biss is a vote to make sure we still funnel weapons to Iron Dome. That we still funnel taxpayer-funded dollars for Israel's defense. Anyway.
I will say I'm not liking the smell of it very much, unfortunately. Also, I think I don't have any garbage bins, which is very annoying because I need to throw a bunch of garbage before I leave.
That you're in touch with in Iran, how are they holding up after a week and a half of near constant bombardment by the Americans and Israelis?
It's not
Rubbish.
easy. It's not easy, Jake. Especially
What the
when
fuck?
They put
What the fuck is that?
In absolutely
That person looks insane.
Digital blackout. Can you believe that? In this moment
What
that
the
the
shit?
bombs are falling, my people need to have internet, to have
What does it say? It's like I've not tasted it yet.
a regime that at least warn them. Shelter.
What the
nothing,
fuck?
Nothing.
Her hair looks even worse than mine when I like let my hair grow long, but I didn't maintain it properly. What the fuck?
IRGC's fault that your allies are bombing Iranians?
Love shellfish so much and never not have it. W.
Wow.
Wait, where is this from? In sieging of Imam Hanafi, we are not only allowed to eat fish, so I've never eaten shrimp. Wait, what?
Jake, not America. It is still very much the fault of Ayatollah
I think that.
Khamenei, Jake.
Okay, I think the not eating shellfish thing. Like, I think that's.
The Israel bombs are good.
Also, like, wait a second, you do know that you can, like, sort of, like, you can sort of pick and choose, like, which aspects of which school which you think makes sense.
I have to say,
From what I can understand, at least, that's something you can do. Don't mean to. I hope it's not the misinformation I'm spreading. But from what I can understand, like, that's something you can do.
That do not leave them with a wounded.
You are always supposed to question
because it's a war.
why we're following the rules we follow.
This reminds me of when Ethan Klein
Yeah, I know.
said Hamas is
You think it makes sense? Like, I will not. We don't need to debate it. Don't worry. But you don't. You think it makes sense that you're not allowed to eat shellfish?
Civilians. Hamas didn't build bomb shelters that would have blown up just the same.
People were not the one that asked for this war.
In Southern Coast and Chinese, I can't live without seafood. Yeah, no. The guys would also not be able to. I just never thought about eating it. Really? Okay, that's funny. That's a funnier. That's a much funnier reason.
Opportunities for them. They didn't accept that because it's in their DNA. Chaos, mayhem, war.
In their DNA?
The people in Iran are worried. But at the same time, they're asking the world to help them to get rid of this regime, not replacing Ali Khamenei with another Khamenei.
Well,
that is not going to guarantee global security.
Well, yeah, I wanted to ask you about that since we last spoke. Iran's Assembly of Experts,
Fuck Jake Tapper, fucking Islamophobic
clerics,
bastard.
they appointed or anointed Mojtaba Khamenei to replace his father as supreme leader. Mojtaba has not appeared in public.
Exactly.
A source tells CNN he suffered a broken foot, bruises, and cuts from the initial attacks. What do ordinary Iranians think of their new supreme leader?
To be honest, nothing. Nothing. Mojtaba is one of the most invisible figure, and I have to say that the most famous slogan in my country is Mojtaba, bemiri rahbari ro nabini. It means that Mojtaba, you better die before seeing a position as a supreme leader. Yes, he is one of the.
Yeah, I'm sure that's a very.
I think the most famous slogan in the country has been, and certainly in this last bombing campaign, Marbar America, Marbar Israel, which is not that. That's what I keep hearing at least.
Figure in Ali Khamenei's house, and so far it has been 2 days.
Yeah, Margarita Bar America, brother. They love margaritas.
Margarita Bar America. Woo!
They announced him as supreme leader. No pictures of him.
I mean,
no
wait, Margarita Bar?
of him. No
Margarita Bar America.
All we know
Mamma
about
mia.
him is a cardboard cutout. That's it. That's it. No, nothing, no statement from him. And this is kind of like, he is even scared of showing up or he's dead. This is what the people in Iran says. He is hardliner than his father. He is wounded. His father got killed. His sister got killed.
Yeah, by the way, saying death and destruction in their DNA is so funny because you're also Iranian.
Oh yeah, that shit as well. It's insane.
Like,
but also not that
literally
surprising
Iran.
coming from these
Like,
sides.
no one, like, I don't know why people in the diaspora unironically lean into tropes that undermine their own position in the Western world as well. This is, I've seen it. I've seen it for so many years with like all of these fucking former Muslim Islamophobes that told white supremacists everything that they want to hear. You know, listen, as a former Muslim, you know, I escaped the cult of Islam, the Ayaan Hirsi Alis and all these other fucking people that literally kept leaning into these Islamophobic tropes, not recognizing that tokens inevitably get spent.
His mother got killed, and he's bloodthirsty right now.
It actually happened in Denmark, and
be the one actually targeting.
once that token, like, he was kind of like used as a token, but eventually turned against like white supremacists. He was actually became very based. Unfortunately, ended up committing suicide.
By Ghalibaf,
We'll probably watch some clips of him at some point.
Revolutionary Guards. These are the hardliners of my country.
He was a very interesting person. I used to hate him as a child, but seeing his clips as I got older, I was just like, okay, he was cool. He was a cool guy. He just was very, he just grew up in a very white country.
Rebuild the Revolutionary Guard.
He didn't have a chance.
Its
A better
own
lifestyle.
people in the region and the United States of America.
Masi, we're running out of time, but I do want to ask you, obviously, the Iranian regime is cruel, and the people
Obviously,
of Iran
it's
deserve a
cruel.
government that better reflects human rights, democracy, and the rest. I wonder how concerned you are.
Yeah, it's much
about
crueler than
the
America,
point
for
at
sure,
which
for sure.
this war will actually start alienating the Iranian people from the United States and its allies. And I ask because it appears as though the United States was responsible for that missile attack, that accident, apparently, in which all
That
these,
accident, apparently. Well, he's just doing excuses for the regime.
hit that fuel depot
America.
on
Nice.
Saturday, I believe. Obviously, that caused a lot of air quality issues for the people of Tehran. At what point do you worry about this intervention, this war?
It caused a lot of issues. It was all by accident, I promise.
I have my family
Fuck
there.
you,
I
Jake
have my
Tapper, you
beloved
mad.
mother,
He's
my
not for
brother, my father, all my beloved friends.
Are you allowed to
there,
enter fire extinguisher during training?
I don't
Would
have
be fun.
anyone
They might let people do that in office, but I work from home, and that would be my only fire extinguisher. Wait, how does that work? During the training, how do you do like these exercises from home? Something about fire training is instruction use of fire extinguishers as well. Okay, that's sick. Well, you know, very messed up, of course.
Hassan Abi, why is this girl on the TV? This lady is one of the major dissidents that CNN and CBS has decided will be doing the propaganda as we continue our death and destruction campaign. On Iran. Sorry. That's the she's been chosen as like the Iranian Persian who will say, President Trump, you are doing the best.
When bombs are falling. And that's why I keep asking the United States of America, the Israeli government, that the people of Iran are your allies. And that's why I strongly believe that the strike should be precise and calculated, only targeting the Revolutionary Guard.
Iranian Ahmed Fuad al-Khatib.
Yeah, they should only strike the Revolutionary Guard so that Iranians have no chance of defending themselves when the American Israeli fucking demons come in to fucking murder them.
Well-respected feminist reporter in Iran. And in the last couple of years, she seemingly has gone fucking cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. I've only known of her existence since this last, I think I've seen her before, but never really paid close attention to it. But
like it's just like Hezbollah, yeah. Hezbollah is actually they're actually making it more dangerous for us Lebanese. Like fuck you, you literally have no standing military without Hezbollah. Like you literally don't. You have like nothing more than an overglorified police force essentially. And no one will fucking defend you against the fucking apartheid genocide state just south of you.
Enemy. Kamala Harris said that.
This war of choice. But I have to say, I am tired of seeing some politicians here in America, especially Democrats, making this about their own politics, scoring political points.
Wait, I hate this.
Okay, this person is fucking. I hate these christening ass fucking bastards so fucking much. Like they are so fucking. Like I'm pro murdering my own people.
Okay, it's my fucking problem now. It's my money. Okay.
And they should send you home.
The fuck do you mean?
I'd love to receive a standard office issue weapon. My friend wouldn't be katana if I could choose. Weeb.
What is this?
Oh yeah, you've been watching.
This is about the liberty.
You're watching Hell's Paradise, aren't you? What's called? I think I saw you on Discord doing that.
Like Kamala Harris, suddenly she kept quiet about the massacre. Suddenly she found a voice condemning the targeted military strike against the killers. So when ordinary people get massacred, you don't have any problem? Who are you? Donald Trump
has we've also given her money too. We've given her money so that she can fucking what do you call it? This graph shows trends over time transactions as a recipient.
Of course.
U.S. Agency for Global
Of course we're giving her money.
What?
Of course, of course, America's giving him money.
Right?
No, my sister, little bro, probably did. Nothing I was catching a could have. Oh, really? I think I had to go with the cast iron skill.
What am I looking at here? That's just total. That's just total obligation for the agency, right? That's not. What is this fucking government, man?
Basiji militia and those who ordered massacre against people. And my heart is broken when I see that civilians paying huge price. But when I talk to my people inside Iran, maybe nobody believed that. But I ask you to talk to every single mother whose children got killed. You know what they say to me? They say that if the regime kill us, they force us to pay money to get the dead body back from the regime. But if we get killed by the bomb, then at least nobody asked us for money. Nobody put us...
What the
God, this is just not even good propaganda. I'm sorry.
That is insane. What the fuck?
This is so annoying.
That's such a demon. It's okay. It's okay. I'm Iranian, bro. It's okay when the Americans they bomb us. At least no one will ask for money when we retrieve the body. The fuck?
Yeah, Rokan has been in the fucking trenches defending your boy.
Wait,
APEC
really?
Came after me. So did Joe Walsh.
What the fuck?
That was really funny. They're all very frustrated.
Wait, what's happening? Okay, I'd like to have a look at that, but I don't. I need to make a shitter. This piece using some machines the most OP weapon besides the big shell. I think it's a weapon. I don't know what you guys are even talking about. That's why.
Anyway. Where was I? Oh, latest from President Trump. When oil prices go up, we make a lot of money. Another perfect vulgar imperialism moment from Donald Trump. Because he's right. The United States is the largest oil producer in the world by far. So when oil prices go up, we make a lot of money. When he says we, though, he's talking about the oil giants. He's talking about the corporations. He's right. The American people are not. Okay? So that's true. He's just saying the quiet part out loud once again. Loud once again. The American people.
This might be very oversalty. Oversold it. I really hope it isn't, though.
His next post will say, rebuilding all the military bases will be great for the economy.
Oh no. It's very possible. I'm moving my mic so I can put my plate here.
Please take a typing class. Okay,
I don't know about this base iron
Donald Trump the quiet part out loud once again. When
funny.
he says we, he doesn't mean the American people, of course. He means his friends who own the oil and gas giants. We're a midnight away from full brandization. I think we might be there, dude. Oh, this was also, what do you call it? Ali Larjani posting like King Von. Trump has said we can take apart Iran's electric capacity within 1 hour, but we have not done it. Well, if they do that,
is there a video I want to watch real quick?
Half an hour, and darkness provides ample opportunity to hunt down U.S. servicemen running for safety. Oh,
Great wave. Oh, announcement trailer for something for Victoria 3. Oh.
Total outside spending in Illinois 9 approaching $9 million as of Wednesday night, with new spending from Elect Chicago Women and Chicago Progressive Partnership Dark Money Super PACs. Here's an updated look at where the spending is. $5 million supporting Fine, couldn't even get to third position. 1.4 million opposing BIS. 1.8 million opposing Abu Ghazaleh. And
Falling Frontier Close Combat.
1.1 million
Ooh.
supporting BIS.
That looks cool. Save that to watch later. We're also saving this one to watch later. Saving this one to watch later.
There is no outside money, outside spending on Cat Abu Ghazaleh.
I was about to subscribe, but he asked me not to, so I didn't. Your child killed yourself.
Another poll came out. Abdul with the highest favorable number in a poll commissioned by an APAC aligned group. Buckle up. We're in it to win it.
Okay.
What is this? Candidate favorability. Mallory,
do you guys want the Himbo right now, or shall I watch?
Name ID at 63,
shall I find a short video for us to
62%.
watch?
That's not
or
good.
several short videos, we'll see.
If his name ID is at 62% and he's still trailing at 23%, that's not
I'm fine
good
as
thing.
this.
That means Mallory.
I'm fine as
Mazar
this,
has
so
a
like with
higher
Himbo?
ceiling. But I don't know how reliable this poll is.
Alright, let's watch Himbo. Oh, he's also just went back to Iran.
Amman,
So
Jordan, Beirut, and in Tehran. But first, though, we have some breaking news to bring you out of Iraq. The French military says 6 of its soldiers have been wounded in a drone attack. That attack happened in the northern region of Erbil. The French troops were taking part in counterterrorism training. And in a separate development, U.S. Central Command says one of its refueling aircrafts has gone down in western Iraq. For more on this, let's go to Asad Beg, who is live for us in Erbil in northern Iraq.
I would,
Asad,
what I wouldn't give for like a clear view of like all the conflict, like all the like all the missiles and shit going back and forth in that area. Like I'm so like perhaps morbidly so curious about like what's actually going on in the ground.
Kilometers southwest of where I am now here in Erbil, in the Kurdish region of
Meanwhile,
Iraq. Now,
at least like this, hopefully, will provide some relief for the Palestinians, but I don't know if it will. We gotta hack a satellite. True. I need to just like unite all the trans Marxist like IT people to like so we can like and get them to like hack a satellite for me, and then we'll put it up on stream. Stand by.
In North Iraq, in the Kurdish region. Now,
okay, we have one.
The U.S. Central Command.
We need more. Just a few more.
Of its U.S. KC-135 refueling aircraft.
I mean, okay, we don't just have one. I have a lot of. I know too many leftists in IT. I don't know how. And not even all of them are, you know, trans.
U.S. Central Command says that
I know, surprising. I don't even think all of them are neurodivergent. Oh, actually, no, no, that's not true. Almost, I'm pretty sure all of them are neurodivergent, but.
There is a faction.
I just need to assemble all of you guys in one place and then be like, okay, you guys need to hack a satellite. Absolute garbage at technology. Okay.
359 type missile.
Well, I still know
by this Iraqi faction. Now, none of this can be confirmed or verified at this point in time. But this is just to give you an idea of some of the fast
I was not trans, so I don't qualify.
Taking place here. For days, we've been saying things have been escalating here in the Kurdish region of Iraq. But to add to that, some of the factions have also issued warnings. Now they've asked
the noodles are made away to Saudi. I'm glad that my premonition realized that, so I added some mayonnaise to like balance out the salt.
Now they say
but bloody hell, it's very salty. I should not have added as much salt and soy sauce as I did. But if I had known I was gonna add the that I need to use the shrimp, I would not have added salt and soy sauce.
Vehicles that have arrived there. So what's happening is these factions now seem to be widening the scope of their targets. In another statement, they say
it's not just the planes that are getting smoked. As Matthew Petty also points out, the administration is yet to address publicly that we are currently fighting pro-Iran militias all over Iraq.
Oh shit, are they all activated? Are they actually all activated? Oh shit.
There are Iraqi Shias that are pro-Iran that are quite literally fucking smoking American bases right now, cooking them up. And not only that, but they cannot even.
Okay, you know what? This stream might last for longer. The sleeper cells are activated. I don't think those sleeper cells, but yes.
The American military is currently incapable of withdrawing their troops from Iraq right now because the air bases are not covered. They're worried that if they tried to withdraw their troops from Iraq,
they'd get shot down.
They would have their.
Me neither, but it sounds cooler.
They would have their planes blown out of the sky as this.
It's just some bots being activated, actually. I need to get that from LHS, by the way. Alright, cheers. I'm opening another energy drink.
Aircraft carrier in the U.S. Central Command's area and operations and its involvement in operations. They are
so much for a short stream.
Faction of this Islamic resistance group, umbrella group, which has many factions within it. They're announcing that they will be targeting French interests in the region. So again, it's widening its scope. No longer U.S. bases and assets.
I mean, in a way, you could say sleeper cells are being activated because Khamenei was really like Ali Khamenei was, as Hassan has said before, like very like pretty passive about activating people in response to like the crimes committed by the Israeli state and shit.
It's day 13 of the
Also, it
Iran
just has the best
war.
marks emote. True.
Mines, missiles,
Sleep
and
is
boats
activated.
have been the key players in this phase of the conflict.
Okay, let's oh wow, this one is tasty. Could America actually lose the Iran war? Explain. I'll get back to that, but before I do, I want to talk about the two different shootings that took place. Apparently, there was one, there was an incident that took place in a synagogue in Michigan. But then there was also a shooting that took place, right, with some ROTC officers.
I don't really care about the shootings. I might real quickly. While Hassan talks, while Hassan is talking about this, we might do a brief aside. Well, just talk about the stuff I'd read about. What's going on with like Iran and their like some of the defense capabilities.
The man who rammed his explosive-laden truck into a Michigan synagogue today was named Ayman Ghazaleh. According to a source familiar with the situation, Ghazaleh posted photos overnight of his family members, including young children who were killed in a recent Israeli attack.
Oh shit! Never mind.
This is a developing story.
Fucking hell. Okay, yeah. I mean, Inna lillahi wa inna ilaihi raji'un.
That's not the actual story though. That's just a
fucking hell.
From Ryan. Yeah. Old Dominion shooting is being investigated as an act of terrorism. FBI director says the shooter opened fire.
It's more an act of retribution, not terrorism, I would say.
Wait,
but I guess it could be both.
The other one.
Bloody hell.
The other attack that we're covering.
Training over, I did not see any deployment fire extinguishers. That's probably for the best intro.
For the congregation and all of those who are shaken by this act of anti-Semitic violence. I'm continuing to closely monitor the situation. Out of an abundance of caution, the NYPD will continue to deploy high visibility patrols of Jewish, religious, and cultural institutions across the 5 boroughs.
Yeah, he's doing like, I mean, it's a fair response. Like, Jewish people will just be targeted because of Israel being a fucking insanely violent state. And just being like, oh yeah, we're defending Judaism by killing children.
Leading the investigation provided no details about the attacker and his motive, but Ryan Grimm reported that. Ryan Grimm, on the other hand, reported that the Michigan.
I mean, if Ryan Grimm is correct, then we know the motive. 1,000%. Oh shit! I thought they were talking about that tank in West Bloom. I didn't realize it was second.
Raised further alarm at a time of rising anti-Semitism in America. Jennifer Runyon, the special agent in charge of the FBI office.
This has nothing to do with the fucking rising anti-Semitism, other than like rising anti-Semitism specifically because of Israel's fucking insanely illegal, like fucking, for lack of a better word, like fucking demonic acts all over the fucking region, murdering people all the fucking time.
Oakland County, Michigan said at a news conference, but security did engage the suspect with gunfire. The sheriff said the suspect drove through the doors of Temple Israel in West Bloomfield Township, Michigan, and down the hall. A fire started inside the building, and the sheriff described watching a video that showed the attacker traveling with purpose through the hallway. One security guard was hit by the vehicle and injured, Sheriff Bouchard said. Officers were wearing gas masks while sweeping the vehicle for explosives, the sheriff said, though it was not immediately clear if it had been found.
Good
140 students at the synagogue's preschool were unhurt, Temple Israel officials said in a statement, praising the school's teachers and calling the security guards who confronted the terrorist gunmen heroes.
I'm glad that no one, even more people were killed.
The motive of the suspect, according to Ryan Grimm, is, and we don't know if he actually had explosives in his truck, by the way. I don't know why he said that, but the suspect's motives are possibly due to the fact that his family members, including young children, were killed in a recent Israeli attack in the town of Mashgara, Lebanon.
Fucking hell, man. Wait, there was the second member said, yeah, there were 2 attacks.
Israel kills civilians with impunity.
This is one of them.
Says they're doing this for Judaism. Blowback against random Jewish children in a fucking kindergarten inside of a synagogue. Luckily, leads to no actual, no casualties for on the side of the children that were there. It's unfucking believable. The FBI did a practice test for violent threats at this exact synagogue 8 weeks ago. I don't think this is a false flag, chatter. It doesn't.
Yeah, I don't think this is a false flag
either. There are certain
either.
incidents that don't pass my smell test, and I tell you, I don't think this is a false flag style situation.
I think this is legitimately someone who was driven mad by grief for
a blowback situation.
Understandable reasons, doing a horrible thing
someone seeking out revenge
due to grief.
Someone frustrated and angry. Israel's wanton killing of civilians in synagogues like this one that openly support Israel despite his behavior make Jews less safe by motivating acts of hate.
The top column being
synagogue support for Israel is fucking irrelevant, dude. Come on.
Yeah, like
it's utterly irrelevant.
Like it doesn't fucking matter. Like who the fucking he would not fucking know that. He just heard his fucking children have been killed by Israel.
Responsibility over Israel's violence.
I don't think he fucking went to check whether the fucking synagogue was like pro-Palestine or not, or less pro-genocide or not.
Trying to go into a synagogue and murdering kids. What are we talking about? There is none. Okay? This is not like an anti-Zionist act.
Like, if he had thought that far, he would not do this against, like, random children.
Lost their fucking minds when their immediate relatives were slaughtered by the state of Israel that carries the banner of Judaism. The issue here is the false conflation between Zionism and Judaism that many of these Jewish institutions openly fucking declare without recognizing what kind of damage that they're doing. This is what I actively try to push back against.
It was an anti-Semitic attack, one of misguided vengeance, yes.
Oh my god, AIPAC is coming after Mehdi as well.
AIPAC just lashing out. Which is unironically just going to make them less popular. Well, if that's possible. Since they're attacking people who are popular. Because these people are displaying the insanity of Israel.
Aaron Regenberg says, this is a heartbreaking attack, and it does make me fear for the world my Jewish sons will grow up in. If a significant portion of Americans metabolize their legitimate anger towards the government of Israel and the resentment against Jews as a whole, that is genuinely a more perilous state of affairs than Jews in this country have faced in generations.
This take seems to be good.
Which is why it's so dangerous that mainline Jewish organizations have spent years insisting unequivocally that Israel and Jews should be in fact conflated. It's the same rhetoric Nick Fuentes uses, but it's arguably even more dangerous when it comes from ADL's Jonathan Greenblatt. The logic of Zionism rests
at this point, having AIPAC come after you is a good PR for you. Yeah, I'm waiting for them to come after me.
This desire to protect our people, whom history has proven need protection, that has led so many national and local Jewish institutions to continue backing the Israeli regime through apartheid and genocide and more. But this approach is self-defeating. Tying the honor and reputation of our people to the rogue government of an ethno-state is not making us safer. On the contrary, it's making American Jews more vulnerable to the kind of anti-Semitic mass politics
oh shit, come on.
that we haven't had to worry about in this country for a long time. That's what my Jewish sons have to look forward to. And it's not going to change until our mainline Jewish institutions start owning up to the danger they've created for all of us and start demonstrating through their words and deeds that Israel does not, in fact, equal the Jews. This is correct. And this is not a fucking woe is me, Jewish exceptionalism argument. Okay?
Mashallah.
This is not that. This is
very well said.
And
if anyone says this is Jewish exceptionalism, I will punch them. Like, this is a really well-crafted response. Like, this is a perfect response if you are, pro-Palestine as a Jewish person, right? You cannot hope for a better response than this.
Israel's violence, as though it's something to cherish, as though it's something to identify with, as though it's
I guess, but I don't know. I can't imagine a much better response, at least.
Yes, because a synagogue is not Israel. It's extremely important we separate the actions of a foreign government from an American synagogue or any synagogue.
W. Ryan Grimm.
Like that synagogue hosting recruitment events for the IDF doesn't change that dynamic at all. You're talking about a bunch of children going to school. You know what I mean? It's like a fucking kindergarten.
This is just shit they're doing.
Oh, this guy's fucking crying. Fuck this guy.
So.
Yes, of course. Of course, the major reason for this is because not only does Israel get to destroy lives and kill people, okay?
I think we got
impunity.
the reporting we can get from this topic.
So by tying itself
So I'm going to turn down Hassan a little bit.
A lot of Jewish institutions,
A wee bit.
including synagogues,
While I cover this real quick. So Al Jazeera.
also lean into that narrative. They teach Americans.
They released an article, a very good one, I'd say. Basically, around the time that Khamenei, you know, the new Khamenei, like he did a statement about 12 or so hours ago now.
That Jews actually do have dual loyalty to the state.
12, maybe a little bit less. 12 hours ago, 10 hours ago, thereabouts.
That they're telling random Americans.
It's basically, what was it? Iran, intelligence, Al Jazeera.
To learn about the necessity of the Israeli state.
The war of signals, how Russia and China help Iran see the battlefield. This was a really good article, I know.
This is the thing that Jews care about, first and foremost.
It basically, I'll summarize it for you. It basically talks about how... Let's turn down Hassan a little bit more. I'll just mute him for a little bit. It talks about how... in this current age of warfare, like when you're doing missiles and rockets and drones and all this shit, you don't really have much in the way of troops on the ground. Information is super important. The way you have this information is through like radar systems and shit like that. And Iran is very technologically inferior, and also in terms of resources, than America and Israel. However, Russia and China are helping them. China through selling them like basically exporting some very high quality like of these like things to them, while Russia is directly sharing intelligence with them. Not only like has Iran then used this to like destroy, allegedly, supposedly, a bunch of very advanced radar systems of America around the region, which basically makes them kind of blind. Like these are your eyes, and ears in this region. If you do not have these radar systems, and the less of them you have, Hassan has also talked about this, the less you can see, the less you can predict of missiles and rockets and all that shit coming towards you. And where they're coming from. Iran has both, like, upped their ability to see through Russia and China. Russia has, like, their own satellites, military satellites and shit. So they're most likely sharing intelligence directly with Iran. Meanwhile, again, China gives them / sells to them high quality, like advanced radar systems. The US Israelis are trying to like basically destroy this infrastructure, but they've not been successful enough. And Iran, again, they destroyed a lot of the demon coalition's infrastructure, which explains also how they've been able to actually penetrate with some of the missiles and shit in the region. This is just it was a fairly quick, short article, and thought it was very good. Yeah. So this helps you a little bit understand like what it looks like on the ground there. It also talks about how like how Iran has spent the late many decades to like especially study the US invasion of Iraq to give them a better idea about why/how the West, like how you fight against a technologically much superior foe. And like with all these things in mind, this is like what they've gotten to. Russia's satellite feeds and China's radar architecture are in part Iran's answer to those lessons. Tehran is determined to not become the next Baghdad. I think like this is like sort of the main takeaway of this. Yeah, but it's still hard to pass through who really is coming close to reach a goal. Yes, that is for sure. That is for sure the goal. But the point is, like, we do know that Tehran, they have, or like we're pretty sure they have destroyed a bunch of like advanced systems in the region of the Demon Coalition. So it does give us an idea that whatever has happened so far, like we don't know the precise amount of casualties, etc. We likely won't know for a while. But what we do know is that the Demon Coalition has taken a lot more casualties than they wanted to. They did not expect things to cost this much. Hell yeah, Big Sherm, I hope you're having a banger stream today. Wait. Hello. Hello, Poke Jones, I hope you're doing well. This is sad. I mean, this particular bit is not so sad. This is more like very interesting, I think. What Hassan was covering just now is a lot more sad. Yeah, which we will return to in a moment. But I did just want to tell you guys about this article I read. Thank you for the encouragement, Poke Jones. I appreciate it. Like, this shit is especially something I want to learn a lot about, because this is something I just don't know a lot about at all. Like, this is very cutting-edge warfare shit, which I know nothing about. I think, like, okay, I'm not a general. I've not done a military education, obviously. I'm just a strategy gamer. So I think, but despite that, I think I have a fairly decent grasp of how, like, a bunch of things about, like, all the recipes, like, all the resources, and, like, the recipe for war, up until like recently, up until like the modern era, because I have an okay understanding of like logistics and like how guerrilla warfare is like very effective nowadays, and all that type of shit. This is very much beyond my understanding of like these things, at least until the day like we get a strategy game that like depicts this. So this is one of the reasons for why this is particularly interesting to me, because this also seemed like this was a fairly decent read, like very good read, because it was very like sort of like, despite a lot of the technical jargon, it was a very understandable article. Like, you understood a lot of what was being said. I'll also link you guys the article if you want to read it for yourself sometime. Like, Al Jazeera, genuinely, Al Jazeera is just kind of W, you know? Despite them being a little bit pissy at Iran now and then, they genuinely really good reporting and really good like informational shit. Pope Jones, your positive attitude is an oasis of loveliness in these trying times. Speaking of, we're going back here. Responding to shooting incident at Old Dominion University.
We learned shortly before 10:49, a gunman entered Constant Hall, opened fire. 2 people were injured.
Good grief.
Old Dominion University police.
I hope no one died.
Police all responded. The gunman is now deceased, we're told.
When he was talking about shootings, I kind of was just like, okay, I don't really care. Shootings happen in America all the time, but if they're related to, you know, the demonic war on Iran, the fucking Christian Crusader-ish war on Iranian, you know, that's different.
Recently from one of our affiliates of students on campus during, after the shooting.
Wait, there's another shooting? Yeah, there are 2 shootings. Or, I don't know if there's 2 shootings, but like 2 incidents. What is this world? Freedom. Bro, it's bold. Okay, sorry, I shouldn't. I was just very distracted by that.
Shooter and gun. So by that time, everybody that was in that center just left straight out the front door, and we ran down the road.
What was going through your head? What was going through your head when you heard
grief? I hope no one dies.
Scream shooter, and when you saw people start running?
I am very curious what happened.
My heart dropped. I didn't really know what was going on. I just know I had to leave immediately. So, and it was pretty scary at that point because I didn't know really what was going on or how close you know, the threat was. So
And then I just finished up my work, man. Did active shooter survival training.
Yeah, Wolf, listening to that.
This guy was convicted of trying to provide material support to ISIS, so he was insane, mentally ill, obviously. He's insanely mentally ill, obviously. Yeah, that makes sense.
Sal, we now know that that student had
What?
left that area, Constant Hall, where that shooting took place around 10:49. We've also
Trying to get
learned
material
that
support to
shooter is now
Daesh.
deceased.
What the
We can tell
fuck?
by the posture of law enforcement in the area that they don't believe there's a threat. Still
Not so fun
ongoing,
fact.
but as
I
you
actually
know,
have
usually after these incidents,
had to
they
like
do a sweep
not
through the
classmates,
area,
but people in
especially
like
with kids who may have been locked themselves down in some of
adjacent
those classrooms
classes
or some of those other
who
areas
like
throughout the
apparently
campus.
left
We've seen
Denmark
these
to
sort
try and
of
join
scenes play
Daesh.
out across campuses across the
I hope
country,
they're
but we
okay,
now
but
know at least one other person injured. The
I
shooter
don't.
deceased. This
I
all
think I'm
taking
better
place
off not
around
knowing what their fate
10:49
is.
a.m.
To be quite
Three
honest,
different law enforcement agencies all responding to the scene
what the fate
in
was.
Old Dominion. That's the Norfolk area. There's about 23,000 students that
That is
attend this,
it's a very weird thing for me to
university,
like
but
think
you
about.
understand the
Very
large
surreal,
presence of
rather.
officers as they try to figure out exactly what happened this morning. They should be able to go through the surveillance video of the area and see how this played out. But this is still early on in this investigation. Once again, shooter deceased, one person at least transported to the hospital, trying to figure out if there are any more, as we call the local hospitals and the police department.
They are okay, then I'm joining. Unfortunately, I don't think that's the case. It's even worse as they were like, they were hijab, they were like
CBS Evening
sisters.
News with Tony Doubleserve,
So-
a 36-year-old gunman who
Yeah, I
killed
don't
one
know.
person and wounded two others at Virginia University campus on Thursday. Had
I
previously
wasn't
been in
close
prison
with
for
them or
trying to
anything.
support
I'm
ISIS.
not
That's
affected.
crazy.
It's just
How the
more
fuck?
surreal and
Like, what does that even like? What?
Like,
does
I
that
barely
even,
ever
I
spoke
need
with
to know
them.
More information about
honestly,
this.
this
Like,
book just thrown me. JK, I love my life. I'm very happy with it.
11 a.m.
It was just fight or flight, so I grabbed everything I could and just ran. Just ran straight out the back door.
Mohammed Jallo entered an ROTC training class, killing the instructor.
A report from NBC News indicates the identity of the shooter from this morning's incident at Old Dominion University is 36-year-old Mohammed Jallo. Jallo is a native of Sierra Leone who joined the U.S. Army National Guard in 2009. In 2016, he was arrested and convicted on federal charges in attempting to provide material support to ISIS and released from federal custody in
Every single
2024.
soul lost of Daesh is one too many. Yeah. I hate Daesh the same way I hate Israel and America because they're all
This seems
related.
a little bit more sus, I'll be honest. The gunman who killed one person and injured two more at Old
There
Dominion
in my
University
home
was
being drone is
previously
kind of
convicted
wild though.
attempting to help ISIS. The shooter at Virginia College
Wait,
campus was 36
where are you from? If you don't mind me asking, Book Jones.
A law enforcement official told USA Today local law enforcement officials determined he died on the scene. Court records show Jallo, a former member of the Army National Guard, pleaded guilty in 2016 to attempting to provide material support to ISIS. Prosecutors
Oh,
argued at the
California,
time,
yeah, okay,
after
then
being
you're fine.
sentenced to 11 years behind bars.
Don't worry,
Prosecutors argued at the time that a
unfortunately,
20-year
Ali Khomeini
prison
was
sentence for Jallo would be
too
appropriate. They
careful
wrote in a
or
court filing
whatever
about his potential sentence that he attempted to help
to
ISIS in a
actually
host of
build
ways,
like have
including
Iran
providing the
develop
group with funds and trying to
long-range
organize
ballistic
weapons of
missiles.
personnel. Prosecutors also wrote in that filing that Jallo suggested to an FBI source that Ramadan,
If he
a holy
wasn't,
month,
then
Islam
maybe
calendar was a good time to conduct an attack.
we wouldn't
The
be
attack
in
at
this
Old Dominion
situation.
University took place during
Not
Ramadan.
that it's their fault, but
A defense lawyer told lawyer for Jallo recommended a sentence for 6.5 years, describing his actions
not to blame the
as
victim,
a
of
dalliance
course.
with ISIS that arose from a shallow commitment to the cause and at the behest of older or more forceful Muslim men. Jallo, a naturalized U.S. citizen originally from Sierra Leone, had enlisted in the Virginia Army National Guard when he was 19 out of a patriotic desire to give back to his adopted country. He received an honorable discharge when his 6-year commitment ended, the defense lawyer wrote. Okay, it's either a significant mental illness or just straight up CIA. And I'm leaning
Like, there is a
towards,
downside is more than likely
it could be
because of the
both,
heavy population. Yeah. I mean, even so, I don't think so, you know? Like, Iran has been pretty good from what I can tell so far at, you know, striking military targets or dual-use targets.
Dude,
You know, valid
Sleepy Joe let
targets.
him walk. Yeah.
I got my 9/11 a while ago, Borg. It'll be alright.
This seems a little bit crazy. Jallo had been convicted of providing material support for terrorism after being in contact with ISIL and at least one FBI informant. Yeah. He was not in contact with ISIS. He was in contact with the FBI. Okay?
That nearly killed me.
Let's see what they had done. Jallow pleaded guilty on October 27, 2016, according to court documents. In March 2016, a now deceased member of ISIL who was located overseas brokered an introduction between Jallow and an individual in the U.S. who was actually an FBI confidential human source. The ISIL member was actively plotting an attack in the U.S. and believed the attack would be carried out with the assistance of Jallow and the CHS. Jallow met with the CHS on 2 occasions, told CHS he was a former member of the Virginia Army National Guard, but he had decided not to re-enlist after listening to online lectures by Anwar al-Awlaki, a deceased leader of the Al-Qaeda in the Arabian Peninsula.
That's really
Jallow
next
had recently taken a 6-month trip to
next
Africa
was the
where he met
playoffs
with
was
ISIL
rough.
members in Nigeria and began communicating online with the ISIL member who later brokered his
Bloody hell.
introduction to the CHS. During their meeting, Jallow also told CHS
Wait, the
he
OG
thought
9
about
being
conducting an attack
11?
all the time, and that he was
Never
close to doing so at one point. Jallow claimed to know how to shoot guns and praised the gunman who killed 5 U.S. military members in a terrorist attack in Chattanooga, Tennessee in July 2015. Jallow also stated he had been thinking about conducting an attack
Walk
similar to the
Jones, have you
terrorist
been
attack
drunk in
Fort
chat
Hood,
before?
Texas in November 2009, which killed 13 people and wounded 32 others. According to the statement of facts filed with the plea agreement during the May 2016 meeting, Jallow asked the CHS about the timeline for an operation.
Raf, I'm
and
there for
commented that it was better to plan an attack
the OG 9/11
operation in the
every
month of
year.
Ramadan, and stated that such operations are 100% the right thing. Jallow also asked if the CHS could assist him in providing a donation to ISIL. Ultimately, Jallow provided a prepaid cash transfer of $500
Because it's my little brother's birthday on the 9th of November.
CHS that Jallow believed was a member of ISIL, but who was in fact an
I've been
undercover
drunk in
FBI
many
employee,
chats.
of course.
Yeah, I think you were last time you were in chat. You were
every
also.
point of contact for this guy was the FBI. Every point.
Joking
of contact.
aside,
This is how
Raf,
it
if you don't
always
want
goes.
us to like talk about it, that's totally
Okay.
valid. Just let know.
Also, if you really want to support ISIS, just join the CIA. Like, cut out the middleman. Because
True.
there's no way to support ISIS as an American citizen, okay? Unless you are a member of the CIA, in which case you can directly
I lived
offer
half an hour
material
walk
support as
from
a part of the
Carter.
fucking
Good
State
grief.
Department. You
I
know
got
what I
shut
mean?
up
Go
and
do
drunk
some
like 3
psyops
times
in
because she
Africa
streams
like
at like
Tulsi
3 or
Gabbard.
4 a.m. Also try them was chat too.
That's it. Like, that literally, life hack, if you're so desperate.
I know chat is younger than 9/11. I don't give a fuck anymore. That's fine.
CIA is ISIS for white people? No, CIA is just ISIS.
ISIS for white people. Keep an eye. America is the ISIS for white people. What?
Off topic, CBS Chicago covered your collab with Brandon Johnson and Jam podcast.
Oh shit, CBS Chicago. Ooh.
All right, well, that's so
That could
funny.
be fun.
Dude, this is like small town stuff. You know what I mean? Like, they act like I went to Twyla, you know? Like, this is like big news.
That's like 4 doing
for
9/11.
local news if I was in like
Same.
fucking, yeah, you know, Twyla or something. Yeah. Terre Haute, Indiana. It's fucking Chicago, man. I don't understand.
Has been making the rounds on some different podcasts, but this weekend he brought the podcasters to the West Side. The GM podcast is a group of friends from Chicago who talk about politics and culture. Hassan Piker
I remember
is a
vaguely.
left-wing political
I'm in chat, but I don't remember what to say. But one like us, we don't remember if you can't see me
Mayor
drunk.
Johnson has appeared on both
And
of
also
their
refused, I
shows,
think, doesn't
and
have the same
in
thing. I was
return,
almost
he
7.
walked with them down the Soul City corridor in Austin. And while talking about a variety of topics like the legacy of the late Reverend Jesse Jackson, the most popular question was saved for last.
Oh.
Hey, you can stop the Chicago Bears from going to ammunition.
Oh, yeah, that's a major question.
Oh,
so
my
this is
God.
what I love, man, about our movement. It's like we want to make sure there's health care for all and Bears games on the lakefront. And everything else in between. Listen, I have not given up on that yet.
That's
man.
cute
There's still
reporting.
no
This is
better
pretty cool.
place
Biggest
in
stream
the
to it,
country,
we should be
in
drunk.
the state of Illinois, for the Bears have played in the lakefront.
Mayor Johnson also told Piker that he has been in contact with newly elected mayor of New York, Zoran Mamdani. He said that they are working on forming a mayor's coalition to fight back against federal overreach. We asked a
Oh,
political
shit,
science
that's
expert if
awesome.
Mayor Johnson
I
appearing
missed
on
that.
these shows is an effective strategy to
I actually
reach
didn't
some
see
younger
this interview.
voters.
Makes sense
Haven't seen
that
Hassan in Chicago either.
politicians today, if they want to engage with youth, they have to go where the youth are. And whatever shows and whatever podcasts attract this
This video quality.
demographic, that's where you'll go.
Speaking of which,
Also said that young people largely do not see themselves reflected in the traditional leadership of other political parties and in general are just less politically involved.
Bro, you're too fucking tall. There's a lot of useless space above other people. Why are you like this, bend some knee? Yeah, it's good. It's much better than the last time I got coverage in Chicago local media, where they
this
said I was
coverage
an
is pretty cute.
imperialist Marxist as opposed to an anti-imperialist Marxist.
Do you guys remember that? I thought that was fucking hilarious. Imperialist Marxist. Such bloody lazy reporting. I need to stop swearing.
Also, what's really funny about
It's still
this
Ramadan. I need to be
when
better.
people go, dude, the youth, this is one of the oldest communities.
Inshallah.
In terms of political communities, this is objectively still, by and large, the youngest community out there. You understand that,
Yup.
right?
Like, people in politics are all the shit, especially leftists.
Like, the target demographic
I think just in
for
general,
political
but
news and commentary in this country is 65. Okay? 65 and above.
count down many, sometimes I might have to time you out. But just, yeah. The focus on imperialist Marxists, a very good question.
Literally.
Like some other local Chicago paper was just like
even on YouTube,
Hassan Piker, an imperialist Marxist.
for politics, news, and
It's
politics
very
in
funny.
general.
I'm high on life in California. That's a spirit. That's much better.
What is this? False flag summer. We've had hot girl summer, white boy summer, performative male summer. What's the next summer going to be? Yeah. Probably. I saw the news story about like weapons or drones being stolen from a fucking military facility the day after LA Times or whatever wrote that report, or CBS wrote that report about there possibly being a drone attack in Los Angeles by Iran. Great stuff. Yeah, U.S. Army was forced to admit that the supposed drone thieves at Fort Campbell had authorized access to military installation and the building. Inside job. Ain't no fucking way, dude.
Wait, what?
Where will those drones show up? Come on. Feds, let's not do this. Let's not kill random innocent civilians in an effort to whip up support for an unjustifiable and very unpopular war. Please just save everybody the fucking time. And save people the dignity, save people's lives. Just fucking be like, oh, we found them. Please. Come on, between you and I, feds. Okay, to all the federal law enforcement, to all the members of federal law enforcement that are watching right now. This is not for anybody else. This is just for you. Okay, between you and I. Everyone else is tuning out right now. Listen. We all know
close your eyes, close
what
your
you
ears.
are trying to do. Okay? We all know what you're trying to do here. The war with Iran is very unpopular. Everybody knows it's being done at the behest of Israel. Nobody fucking wants it. Just please don't kill a bunch of innocent civilians and do a false flag and be like, oh my God, I can't believe Iran used these American drones that were stolen from an American military installation suspiciously by people who had inside access to the American military base that these drones were stolen from. Like, let's not do this. Let's not do this at all. Okay? Because the reality is, not only is this heinous, but also,
I didn't spam a link.
I beg of you, okay? Not only is this a heinous act, but it's not going to be successful because nobody fucking trusts mainstream news. Nobody, and I mean nobody, will believe it, okay? Everyone's going to say it's Israel. If anything, it's going to go against your interests. It's probably going to make the war less popular, okay? So please don't do this. Spare everybody the dignity. Spare the lives that you might take out. Everyone's going to say it's Israel. Candace Owens is going to come out and say this is Israel. And then no one is going to believe whatever fucking dumb fuck narrative you try to create. Like, oh, this drone was wearing a I am Allah's servant hoodie. They wrote on this
Yeah,
drone,
truth nukes.
I hate ICE, and also I hate Donald Trump, and also I hate Israel, and I love the IRGC. It's not going to work, okay?
Yes, especially they're taking all the boxes. They'll take all the boxes.
Just don't do that. Just come on. Just cut it out. Before you try some shit, just cut it out. Oh. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's just not going to work. I don't think anyone will trust the government and whatever the official narrative that you are trying to put together. Let's not do it. You got to call them Habibi. They will listen. I don't think they will. Right,
what's that reaction?
Assessment. Back to monitoring.
Oh, my eyes. My eyes itch.
Is America actually losing the war, or could it? How is Iran able?
What the fuck? Channel 4 has like a YouTuber now with maps. This is Channel 4 Johnny Harris. The number of Iranian missile launches has held steady after a week of unrelenting airstrikes, according to Israeli and Western estimates.
It's melting my brain in a different type of way.
To do this? But President Trump says they've been bombed into submission.
We've knocked out their navy, their military in all forms. We've knocked out just about everything there is, including their leadership.
But the Iranians are still launching attacks, setting ships on fire, and drone bombing oil facilities.
You can be very damaged and have a bloody nose, but still be capable of being a big nuisance.
So, could Iran actually win this war? Could its cheap drones make it too expensive for America and Israel to fight? The US talks about what victory means, but what does defeat look like? Here's the breakdown with Tyler Anderson.
America is relentlessly bombarding Iran, hitting 5,500 Iranian targets since the war broke out.
They had thousands of missiles, 7,000, 8,000 missiles. We got many of them before they got to launch. They have drones all over the place. We got many. Now we're knocking out the drone plants, as you know. They started talking about mines, so we hit 28 mine ships as of this moment.
But Trump's intense military action comes at a cost. The Pentagon estimates that the first 6 days of the war have already cost the US $11.3 billion. Despite this massive outlay, Iran is still fighting back for a fraction of the cost. They're using drones in the air and the sea. They're cheap and easy to build, and they explode when they hit their targets. And while they can be taken out, they're 10 times more expensive to stop than they are to make. That gives Iran an advantage: time. The longer the war goes on, the more their opponents have to spend to keep themselves safe. At least 150 US troops have been wounded in the war so far.
Mimes in the
Iran has
water?
successfully strangled the global oil supply by striking ships in the Strait of Hormuz, burning the fuel that the rest of the world needs.
Turkey update. Reports of air raid sirens followed by possible explosions at Incirlik Air Base located near Adana, Turkey. This is the American air base.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Not just the American air base, also where they have the nukes, isn't it? Also, hello Kiari, how are you doing?
Explosions. Maybe they are trying to fucking.
They're now
the American
threatening to
military
double
base.
the price of oil. So the US will have to decide how much money it's willing to lose to keep fighting this war.
Thanks, Tyler. One of the most surreal things about this war is
How the fuck do you endure listening to this moron 9/7?
I keep on hearing mimes listen to English is difficult sometimes.
Dumbass called loyals to get owned even slightly at Hasanabi. Who is the moron you're talking about that I endure listening to?
how it's been talked about. Take a look at this video that was posted by the official White House account.
Oh my god, this shit was so fucking stupid.
Wait, what the fuck?
Here comes the heat from the USA.
Oh, that shit.
That's the actual American government boasting that. And right at the same time that they're
Insane, man.
joking about how much they've destroyed.
Actual
As we
demons.
speak, though, Iran is blowing up ships and oil refineries across the region. So what's going on? Let's bring in someone who knows more about modern warfare than nearly anyone. Journalist Shashank Joshi, defense editor at The Economist magazine. The Trump administration is sort of saying that it's taken out all Iranian capacity to fire missiles and everything. Is that really true?
Well, I think you've got to consider three things. One is having the ability to make missiles. The other one is having the missiles themselves. And the third one is being able to fire them. And I think it's true that in these airstrikes by America in Israel over the past 2 weeks, they've done significant damage to all
How
three
come
of those
one
things. To the
be this cruel and
capacity to make
ignorant?
missiles, to the stockpiles, and to the
I don't
ability to
know,
get
man.
those launchers out there in the
Capitalism.
open and to
Actually, I do
fire
know
them before
capitalism.
you're detected and bombed by an American or Israeli plane above you. They've lost probably the Iranians half their launchers, so a huge loss for the Iranians, a significant numbers of missiles, probably in the thousands. However, it is still true, though, the Iranians are getting drones away, and we've seen that continuing to fire against the Gulf Arab states. I've seen videos of a drone hitting a building in Dubai in the last 24 hours. And it's also true that the Iranians are probably holding back some of their missiles, thinking we're not going to fire these now because we can't, but we'll keep them in reserve so that we can keep up this occasional firing for perhaps another couple of weeks if the war goes on. So it is basically not true that Iran's missile capacity has been destroyed. There is still some left.
If you just listen to Donald Trump, you would think that Iran had been totally pulverized. If you just watch the White House, these bombastic videos they put out, that's what you'd think. Is that the reality?
I think it is true that Iran has been pummeled really, really badly. They've obviously lost their supreme leader. They've lost their head of their defense ministry, their Revolutionary Guards, which is like their special elite military force. And they have seen massive bombing across missile sites, nuclear sites, against Revolutionary Guard bases, police bases, intelligence bases, and on and on and on. But fundamentally, the regime is still standing. It's still there. You still have a new supreme leader who's in place, the son of the last one. He's called Mojtaba Khamenei. You've got a Revolutionary Guard that's still in place. They are still capable, ultimately, of making life difficult for their neighbors. In particular, disrupting the flow of oil.
Even this is called no shot, half the launchers are gone. Yeah. This reminds me of like when the American government's assessments are like, oh, we've destroyed the fucking Iranian naval fleet.
Out of the Persian Gulf, out of a choke point that they control called the Strait of Hormuz, in having that minimal capability to keep causing chaos, they can cause global economic turmoil.
Bro, this guy looks brown. Couldn't you say Hormuz?
Done to their military capabilities. And for now, that's enough to give them quite a bit of leverage.
So America has the firepower, but Iran can set fires still all across the region and really choke global trade.
That's right. I mean, you can be a very weak actor, you can be very damaged and have a bloody nose, but still be capable of being a big nuisance, an extreme nuisance to the world economy. And if you want another example of this,
saying nuisance is putting it insanely lightly.
Who were a rebel group based in Yemen, supported by Iran, and they were really not a very advanced group.
It's
they
not
were a
just
rebel group. They controlled
a rebel
Yemen.
group.
They were not very
It is
sophisticated.
the de facto government, if not de jure government of Yemen.
The Red Sea that caused effectively a
first French casualty. Francis Macron, Chief Warrant Officer Arnaud Friand died for France during an attack in Erbil, in the Erbil region of Iraq.
And so it bloody begins. Good grief. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
By the way, if you're wondering why the Islamophobia has been tuned up to 11 by our elected representatives, especially those on the right, and even, liberal commentators attacking Zoran, attacking anyone who is, Muslim, and saying that they're ISIS and also a member of the IRGC, understand that is because anytime Israel's approval ratings worsen in the United States of America, they will do this. Okay.
Yep. This is Israel's strategy because they know that they cannot defend Israel. So instead, they're gonna attack Muslims. Literally something they admitted to.
Bro, why the fuck are we at war with Iran for Israel? This is bullshit. Every single Zionist will in unison turn around and fucking talk about Islam. It's not just Randy Fine, by the way. I said you should fear carbs of Islam, you sweaty animal.
Truth nuke.
I've studied Islamophobia for more than 15 years, and I've never seen it as explicit, unchecked, and out in the open as it is today on this platform. Disgusting stuff. Tuberville should be censured and run out of town. Yeah, Coach Tommy Tuberville, Senator Tuberville, the enemy is inside the gates.
Fucking disgusting.
Randy Fine, that pig fucker, losing his mind. There's Andy Ogles. There's another one I just saw on my timeline earlier. Representative Mark Harris says Sharia law is not compatible with Western civilization. Jake Tapper's been going crazy as well. You will hear from those who absolutely fucking love Israel.
Let's go, Chad. Okay? Islamophobia is back. Takbir!
Every time you hear someone talk about how Islam is what the fuck is this? Yeah. Every time you hear,
that's bad.
Every time you hear from an elected
Allahu
representative, this like,
let's go. Islamophobia is so back. Born too late to experience to fully understand the Islamophobia after 9/11. Born just in time to experience the Islamophobia. Well, both after the creation of Daesh and also
there had a statement earlier this week where he says
Iran, the illegal demonic attacks on Iran. Yeah, let's go. Let's fucking go.
You yourself have said if they force us to choose, the choice between dogs and Muslims is not a difficult one. Do you support what Congressman Ogles is saying there?
Well, I would probably have put the word many in front of that statement. I mean, I think as you see, I think Muslims who throw bombs at Americans, Muslims who shoot Americans.
Oh, if you just say many, then it's fine.
As we saw in Austin, Texas, Muslims who call for the death of Jews, I don't think they belong in America. But I don't believe in absolute statements. Not all Muslims are terrorists, although many are. And in the same way, we should not declare that all Muslims are terrorists. We should not also declare
they're infinitely more fucking white fucking terrorists by that fucking logic. Fuck you, you fucking fat, ugly cunt.
Advisors had said she wanted to ban dogs as
like these people are all such fucking demons.
It's Nerween.
What? One's a ban dogs? What?
An advisor to Zohran Mamdani, and she was joking.
The fuck?
You racist animal. You fucking Nazi.
Oh no, she wants a
because Muslims think dogs are dirty and unholy. And so my comment was very simple. If
Bro has never met a Turk.
Advisors are going to say, we can't have dogs in order to live here, then I believe I choose my dog.
Or like half of fucking like Muslims. There's so many Muslims like who own dogs anyways. Also like, okay, literally right now, I'll show you guys. Don't choke, Shimon. Sorry, I'm still coughing a lot. I'm perishing a little bit. Alright. Real quick. Muslim dog guy. Yep, there you go. Like literally look at this man. Look at this fucking dude. Look at this fucking man. He's Muslim. I didn't know this when I initially watched his videos. I didn't love a Muslim man with 3 dogs. Like look at that beautiful thing. Look at how cute they are. And also insane.
Sasha comes to say hello. Whilst V4 sneaks.
I've seen that guy on TikTok, hell yeah. I really like watching his panther eat food.
Now it's time for my morning cocktail. After that, it's time to work out. I knew today was going to be a strenuous session and I didn't want to disrupt the neighbours, so I decided to head off to the gym. I'm usually always one of the first to enter the gym. The main
They did crazy
exercise
meals.
of the session
Yeah, I mean
was
crazy meals doesn't, you know, that doesn't really narrow it down.
100
But
kg shoulder
100
press,
kg,
and I thought I'd
mashallah,
brush up on my boxing skills as I'm working tonight on the
mashallah, brother.
career. Maintenance work, turkey before I get ready for work. It's Mad
Look at the
Friday
waves fucking
today,
playing with them.
everything is going to be busy.
Good
Before
grief.
heading off to work, I'm giving the dogs some frozen mints in these marrow bones. It will keep them stimulated for a while. And whilst I'm at work, looking after the public, my little brother is going to come and tend to the dog's needs. And just look at the views on this drive. I'm heading out to a new
Mashallah.
venue I've just contracted.
Big Vifa eats a halal diet in Ramadan. People will say this is animal abuse for all sorts of reasons. Like, look at this. So cute. And also, like, I don't know why, it's just satisfying to see, like, animals eat food. I don't know what there is about it. At least for me it is. I always think the dogs eat so fast, and I remember how long it takes my dogs to eat. Yeah. I mean, I think most animals, especially dogs, maybe not most animals, but like some animals just scarf that shit down. They just want that shit gone. Like, bro has never come across this guy on what do you call it? On TikTok. Watching my tiny palm devour food was so adorable. No. I feel like watching a tiny palm devour food looks a little bit different than these guys. He eats a bowl within like 20 seconds and then licks the bowl clean. I need another dog life. No. Let's just watch one more animal video. When panther eats better than the royal family.
Yes.
Like, look at this monster, said in an affectionate way. Just scarfing that shit down. I don't know much about Islam, but I know that people usually confuse Islam itself with the regional cultural preferences. Yeah, I mean, you're not so. I think that it is like sort of. It is. I think it is true that Islam, like most Islamic like jurisprudence, does say that dogs are like kind of dirty animals, but like that literally just means that you need to like wash your hands with like after you touch a dog. Like if you're gonna go pray, like that's it. And the dog should not stay inside. Like I think it's like it shouldn't stay in the house or something, but you know, not everyone follows that, and like, you know, it's an animal. Most animals are pretty fine with like staying outside, and you can also literally just make a house for a dog. That's pretty nice. I wash my hands after being my dog's a stinky boy shit. I mean, dogs in general are just kind of very stinky anyway, so dogs are really stinky. They are really, like, truly. Look at this. Yes. Look at his face. Literally drool falling off. Yes. So cute. Anyways, back to sad things.
Oğlum. Video which appears to show an unknown ballistic missile in the sky over NATO's Incirlik base in Turkey, following reports of air raid sirens and explosions heard earlier in several towns surrounding Incirlik.
Someone in the chat said Dr. Yakub created Hassan. That's so dumb. It doesn't even make sense, does it? I don't know. I think it does.
CSAM argument. He's been calling you a chameleon because he's mentally stupid. No, it's because he heard that from his favorite pedophile. He just repeats and regurgitates whatever he hears from his favorite fucking CSAM procurer.
Oh, Timberbone 1.0 is out now.
That's what it
These
is.
from early access. Timberbone was a fun game, but it never really fully captured me. It's not a game for me. I made a whole new battle of Fabuloso mix and then knocked it over before putting the ammo. Oh, that sucks. So I'd say that. Oh, hello, Becca. It was because, like, they were basically just joking that if Borg Jones joins your chat, they might be drunk, and so Kitty has to be extra wary of them, like extra careful about them.
For many Americans, Israel is no longer a favorable nation state. For many Americans, they don't like Israel. They don't like what Israel
That's good,
is
chat.
doing.
Keep adding random people to make them come in here to check what the convo was about.
It's something they can overlook because many Americans are, you know, somewhat selfish.
All part of the plan.
But they certainly don't like what Israel is doing to them. They don't like that our tax dollars are going to Israel. Okay? And they certainly don't like that Israel and envoys of Israel are incredibly fucking arrogant and constantly demanding more tax dollars, more weapons, constantly.
One time Gola came in chat drawing a pen, someone lost his mod sword now. Damn.
And on top of that, demanding censorship.
Yeah, no, that's
in the United States of America. So for
that's
many
not good.
Americans, people do not like Israel. They don't fuck with Israel. So all
as a
these
Muslim, I don't really mind
like,
people drinking.
Dude,
like,
what the
I can't
fuck
really
are you
do anything
talking
about it anyways.
You can't say Israel's an apartheid state.
But like, I'm definitely wary of people drinking, having any sort of power. Yep, silly baby mod fresh into legal drinking age. Oof. She can drag me anywhere.
Think, okay, I guess all Jews care about is fucking Israel. I guess
Becca, she is married.
Loyalty. That's it. So yes.
What would Mr. Machine Gun Kid say to you?
Disavowing ISIS, which they fucking do, obviously. There is a necessity of Jewish institutions
I don't know what to respond to
be
that.
at the fucking forefront of this conversation.
I guess my Twitch
to shred its ties to the nation state of Israel.
I also don't know what to say to that.
Take? Hassan, I don't think most Americans are not invested in Israel. What do you mean by this? I don't know if that's fully true, Hassan.
Mr. Clockcat to you.
If you think that Americans have a favorable opinion of Israel. Democratic favorability is at 33%.
Oh, my
Independents at 41%. Even fucking Republicans can only get those numbers up to 69%.
Never heard of a poly relationship.
Fucking cattle.
True.
Even the cattle are at 69% favorability.
Unfortunately, well, for better and worse, I think I have heard a lot of poly relationships.
The motherfucking
Two I need to keep account of because I genuinely don't know. Like, actually, no, I haven't heard of them as much as just like known they existed around me all the time. Because like being in a let's just say being in a leftist or youth organization is very, very confusing. People break up and get together
and those numbers
all the bloody time,
incredibly high.
which, you know, good for them. Well, and then bad for me because as someone who has a higher rank in the organization, I then have to potentially deal with the awkward consequences
there are still
of when
going,
those relationships don't work out. I just wish people would do things just outside the organization. I hate it. So far, no. I will say though, so far no issues, but it might just be because I'm autistic and I haven't like noticed it.
It's insane.
Prove your worth as a coffee intern, Borky.
Israel has nothing to do with Judaism. Those are the Jews that are trying to combat anti-Semitism.
Bloody hell.
It's ridiculous.
What is that sentence?
There are a lot of
I turn on the notifications on my phone.
Just be like, I'm Jewish, I'm a Zionist. Israel is the most consequential thing on the fucking planet. They just come out and do this shit. And of course, for a lot of people who don't have a favorable opinion of Israel, which again, remember, the plurality in this country no longer
makes sense
holds
to pull.
a favorable opinion of Israel.
I will not question it. I know better than to question some of these things.
People that are polled on this stuff, they look at that and go, "What the fuck? What the fuck are you saying?" Okay, I guess you do control the media. I guess you do control all these.
At least I know better than to question them for more than a couple of seconds.
Use these powerful institutions to do the bidding of Jews, which happens to be Israel. That's what you've taught me. That's the way they approach it.
Unlike Hassan's like live on X thingy, it's got Tim Pool, Al Jazeera English, Summit G Gaming, Fuck Billionaires, Free Palestine, and Hot Topics with Casey Tron. What a varied thing. Okay, I'm going back to looking at these two things. Alright, good luck. I heard Boogie Oogie last night while I was watching the show with Hubs, and I was trying so hard not to laugh.
And it seems to be working so far. I said this in October 27, 2025.
Thank you for lurking. Have a lovely lurk, and good luck with the things.
There it is.
I also need to do things, actually. So I might go back to Shimon yelling across his home to give his commentary on Himbo's commentary. I know, exciting stuff.
It's completely ridiculous. Anyway, let's get back to this
blockage
shit.
in the Red Sea, and despite weeks of bombing by the United States, they were still able to keep firing these missiles occasionally. I think the important thing to remember here is, if you're Iran, you don't need to destroy every ship coming through the Strait of Hormuz. You just need to destroy one to make it prohibitively risky for all the others to say,
Did you do the first link across the room? Part will be here still. Hell yeah, thank you.
Get a lot done with very, very minimal fire.
I think also I have things to add. I like to believe that some of the shit I say is somewhat amusing.
Do this in the Strait of Hormuz, or that he did know and didn't think it would happen, or they didn't have a plan.
Well,
Yes, my dumb organizer Goose for creating such a beautiful mom nickname. What?
He's very unpredictable. He says
Two things now, it's like 2 a.m.
Another thing by lunchtime.
Speaking of 2 a.m., what are you doing up, Shazari? Not that I mind, the more viewers the merrier. For everyone involved, but why are you awake?
Done a deal. Perhaps they would have been.
Oh, do you see that we had another Norwegian in here earlier?
That if Iran felt
but so the things I'm doing is basically because I need to get up early, basically to call in sick at a thing, because I'm sick and I'm likely going to be sick when I wake up.
And production plants and export plants and gas facilities
and then,
across the Persian
but
Gulf.
I still have to like pack my shit because I'm going to Copenhagen tomorrow or today now.
Try to do all you can to say I will
and I need
take you down with me.
And a couple of days afterwards, I'm going to fly to Zimbabwe. So I need to ensure I pack all the things I want to take with me to Zimbabwe before then.
Minesweeping ships in the region, ready to take off these mines that Iran has said it has laid. I think that does speak to some very, very poor military planning and very poor political preparation from the Trump administration. But of course, anyone who knows anything about the Trump administration knows that we don't normally associate the words careful planning and real thoughtfulness with these people.
America has got bogged down in wars before, hasn't it? Vietnam, Iraq. Just explain how there might be some parallels with those conflicts.
Well, America's fought, of course, many wars in its history, and in the last 40 years, it's had some associated with long, protracted military campaigns from which it has struggled to get decisive results.
Anyways. I see. Tell me you don't have to fast during your trip.
And of course, Vietnam, US
I know, but I still will.
Is the paradigmatic case of that.
I feel like that's a lot more applicable, like back in the day when it actually, was tough to travel.
In humiliating fashion.
Or like if you're actually traveling in a tough way, but for us nowadays there's a lot of luxury, like relatively speaking, for traveling. If it was like cheating nowadays, exactly. A lot of Shia, from what my little brother tells me, in Copenhagen, they literally drive like 20 kilometers back and forth, like 40 kilometers total, just to avoid fasting. And to me that sounds like the cheapest shit ever. Like
military campaigns.
You can also put like it's between them and Allah.
But ended up then
I judge that shit. Like that's like that is cheap, man. Like that is cheap. Like that's literally just looking for a loophole. Like just don't fast at that point. Like just take the L. Like I don't judge people for taking the L. I do judge people for cheating. Like that's just silly.
Vietnam, because we are not going to be nation building. We're not trying to build these societies up into democracies. We're not trying to put boots on the ground to stabilize them and stay there for 10 years. This is a limited campaign. And I think that's true. It's not as sprawling and open-ended as Iraq or Vietnam.
somehow walk into
some similarity in that it is a campaign that is perhaps going on for longer than the Trump administration would want, and doesn't necessarily meet all its objectives in the sense of toppling the Iranian regime, completely eradicating its nuclear program.
The cheeked up thicky too. Okay. What are you saying? Actually, don't elaborate. I don't want to know.
This idea of asymmetrical warfare.
It is good content.
That, you might have all
my stream is falling apart.
and all the firepower, but we can fight back in ways you didn't expect.
Right, I think missiles have been a big part of this.
Your streamer is falling apart.
That Iran is firing, wouldn't have been as accurate and as.
I switched over to another streamer to see what they were talking about, and they're playing a clip of you. You're everywhere. Yes, I have a lot of fucking haters. A lot of dumb fuck haters who can't think for themselves, who don't
and the opposite of haters, which is I think fan or something. We are watching Hassan in a non-hating way.
Ironically enough, many of them find themselves wrong, on the wrong side of every argument.
Easy to fire 30 years ago. Iran fired lots of missiles against Iraq in the Iran-Iraq War of 1980 to 1988.
Biggest lie ever told. I am okay.
Very inaccurate weapons. They were terror weapons. They were fired against cities. What we're seeing today is that they can strike things more precisely. They've taken out.
Okay, I'm not okay. I should have heard from that coughing. If you heard that.
Jordan. They have been able to
but that's not because I woke into something. It's because my question: how do Muslims know that they actually so fast since the second over is after sunset? Says you Hassan AW. They follow the time in Mecca. Like if the sun doesn't go down, they just follow the time in Mecca.
Just finally, Shashank, can Iran actually win this? Or at least not
so they
lose.
sort of just like get to go easy mode.
I mean, what is victory here? I think nobody can define that very clearly. But from
which is a little bit funny.
They may come out of this very badly bruised, but if they come out of it with their regime intact, the Islamic Republic that took power in that 1979 revolution, with a supreme leader, with the Revolutionary Guards, and able to keep their population in control, and saying, if you come out back on the streets like you did this year, we will massacre you again. If that is where this ends up, and they can build more missiles and they can rebuild their nuclear program, that will count as a success.
I'm taking underwear socks.
I think whatever they claim, it will look like a defeat for the Americans.
I don't think I need anything else. Okay, right.
Thanks for breaking that
down.
Now
I need to get to the nitty-gritty part of packing.
Thank you.
That's the breakdown. Thanks for watching. See you next time.
We got a breakdown now? That's crazy.
I think in the United States, it was seen as something of an opportunity. I have a couple of rules when it comes to foreign policy. One is really understand the country before you go to war with it. And I think the United States violated or ignored that rule 20-odd years ago when we went to war with Iraq. And I think we once again ignored that rule in the case of Iran. You can win a war militarily, yet not win it strategically and politically. It reminds me of some other wars of choice the United States has fought over the years, like Vietnam and so forth. And if you look...
He's saying that now, but this was him? Haas now wants to talk to Iran. In January, he called for the bombing of Iran and demanded that it would dismantle its nuclear program and abandon its regional policies in any negotiation. The bloc keeps coming up with poor policy proposals because it's never held to account. In Iran, we are unable to defend protesters, but we can attack regime military sites, provide internet to help opposition, publicly articulate a package of eco-benefits that Iran would get if it gave up its nuclear program and proxies that embrace political reform. Now, oh shit, Iran got hands. The cost of epic fury far outweigh the benefits. It will get worse as the war drags on. We cannot expect regime change or more war to serve our interests. We need to get serious about negotiating with Iran. And you still got motherfuckers in this chat every now and then coming in to be like, no, it's actually a big success. They're all falling. They're all escaping the sinking ship like a bunch of rats.
Well, I think it's important for your viewers, Jesse, and the American people to know that there's never in history been a more total asymmetric, one-sided annihilation of the enemy than you are witnessing that is unfolding right now in Iran. Iran has long been feared by all the nations of the Middle East. It's long been believed to be one of the great military powers of the region, and yet the United States, under President Trump's leadership, has annihilated the Navy, has
fucking cope, man! Fuck off! What insane and utter fucking cope! He's like, he said that it never, Never in history has there been this level of asymmetrical warfare.
And we are in the process right
I don't know
now
how to do an American accent. That's normal.
their entire military industrial base so that they cannot resume.
There's never been this level of asymmetric warfare, like on like a one-sided destruction.
So this has been by every definition.
Sure, buddy. We're winning, I promise. We're winning bigly. We're winning bigly, I promise you.
Yeah, we were gonna be out of
Where one side has been utterly obliterated. Yeah. Yeah, it's just too scary for me and someone pulls me up out of context or if it says something embarrassing. That's funny.
It's so funny that this has been the same propaganda with Korea, same propaganda with Vietnam, same propaganda with Afghanistan, same propaganda.
It sounds like Malaysia to a German Goebbels accent.
And that has been defeat after defeat after defeat after
Don't
defeat.
worry, my friend. Never in history has there been ever this kind of one-sided battle.
Okay.
The Reichstroops are winning one-handedly. Yeah, ist sehr gut. I thought that one might actually kill you. No, laughing just really brings up my coughs, which is very annoying because I laugh a lot. At least I try. I don't know why. Well, I don't. I made myself laugh at a lot of things.
And on the other hand,
I made myself a very like laughy person. So you know,
though America keeps losing assets,
it's a little bit annoying that laughing brings out my coughing.
President's been clear on this point too, Jesse. The people of Iran have an opportunity, if they choose to take it, their last best chance to claim control of the future. But whatever choice they make, President Trump has been abundantly straightforward in saying the United States will pursue and achieve its military objective.
All right, makes sense to me, Mr. Miller.
Same, W.
Why don't you do an uprising?
People just like it when you laugh. Like, people like good vibes. And I like being good vibes.
So funny.
So I tried being good vibes.
We're so successful in our military ambitions that we're just like...
Ironically, me being into politics often. He's made being a skinhead be boring. That's funny. We're winning source, trust me, bro. Yeah.
People bombing them.
A source being like... just turning off all the sources for all the American contractors and soldiers being injured and or killed.
To rise up against Iran. Incredible stuff.
You see it.
Of course, Ben Shapiro also loves this shit. All of the worst villains of American politics love this shit.
Enormous number of Iranians. Millions. Tens of millions of Iranians who hate the regime. The problem is they don't have the guns, which is why you saw these gigantic protests beginning in December, and you saw 32,000 people shot in the streets. I know that we're supposed to forget about all that because opponents of the war, as we will get to, are very, very upset about a girls' school that got hit in the war. And then we're supposed to totally pretend that the Iranians don't slaughter innocent Iranians at the rate of tens of thousands the minute they pop their heads out of the ground. In any case, the Israelis have been pummeling IRGC stations in Iran's western regions, particularly the areas that border Azerbaijan and Iraq. Those happen to be areas that are largely comprised of Azeris and Kurds. Remember, Iran is actually less Persian than America is white. There are huge minority populations in Iran, and they largely live in the border areas with other countries.
Bro, at first I thought there was like photoshopped eyebrows.
Wait.
But it's kind of crazy that like his real eyebrows are getting larger and larger.
I'm missing out on reporting this to you guys.
On Sudan right now, Iran by
what the fuck are those slugs above his eyes?
Off their supply route to the RSF. Are
like what is going on with his eyebrows?
The liberation of Sudan at this very moment. Where the Sudanese
are they growing with him being a like the more quisling he is, do they grow more?
Ethnically cleansed by the RSF.
Do they grow the more he falls off?
From the UAE. Ironically enough, what is this? I am Arab. Rogan is a good example too. She's literally white, but she's visibly Muslim. Rogan, where did you see this? This is from 20 minutes ago. You're responding to a chatter that referenced you 20 minutes ago.
Broken.
His eyebrows decided to take up more territory in his space.
On the eastern side of the border with Iraq.
Yeah, his forehead has been colonized by his eyebrows. He's been settled by his eyebrows. The majority report clip about his eyebrows is so funny. He's an old man right before our eyes.
By Iranian Kurds.
Racism really does age you guys.
There would be a serious challenge to
racist
forces.
instantly
Those
just
forces
become
are now
old.
isolated from Iran because of the fracturing of the IRGC leadership class. Basically, with the destruction of the top levels of the IRGC, the lines of command have now broken down, and you have specific IRGC areas governed by specific IRGC commanders. Many of these brigades are maybe 3,000 to 5,000 people. And so the entire structure could begin to collapse piece by piece. And if that happens, then more and more Iranians in the center of the country will understand that the moment has come for action. And this is being facilitated pretty actively by the Israeli government. Right now, we are reading astonishing reports of Israeli drones that are so specific. These are suicide drones. They are targeting specific IRGC checkpoints in Iran. So when we say checkpoints, we mean like areas on a street where IRGC soldiers are standing, waiting for people to emerge so they can shoot them. And Israel has been from 1,000 miles away, directing suicide drones to take out specific IRGC soldiers at specific intersections. Essentially,
Yeah, I'm sure, bro.
I like
his
that.
source is probably gonna be like.
I like that Ben's analysis has been reduced to that classic.
Israel.com or some shit.
Just walk into Leningrad and seize it. Or whatever the fuck that is. Like, you know what I'm talking about? The Hearts of Iron 4 Nazi. Don't invade Russia in the winter. Take it. Don't siege Leningrad. Take it immediately. Like that. This is the same. Like what is this? What goes for serious analysis? Come on, Kurds, do something. What do they got? 5,000, 10,000 max militias. They got like 5,000 to 10,000 people max. Some of them are experienced in combat. Some of them aren't. What the fuck are they supposed to do? It's so stupid. Yeah, how Hitler could have won. Don't terror bomb Britain. Focus on RAF facilities. Demand Mussolini not be at our war with the Balkans. Don't seize Leningrad.
I love
Take
this
it
meme.
immediately. Zergra Stalingrad to cut off Soviet oil. Ally with the Slavs against the commies. Ignore Africa.
Hasn't Fredo literally talked about this meme as well? Like in one of his videos? I think he has, but I'm not quite sure.
That's what Ben Shapiro's analysis is reduced to at this point.
Maybe it's become all of us because the body knows it's over. Hopeful mention.
In the streets if there should be some sort of popular uprising. And finally,
Actually, something that could be fun is playing Solaris at some point. But I also should not suggest like more games at this point. I should probably finish one of the games we played recently before I suggest any more games.
Why do you support the destruction of the GCC? What?
What?
Dog, I was literally in Qatar. What is this? You know what? Hold the GCC now to participate in the war, not to side with Israel. Where is the sovereignty argument that you gave to Ukraine in regards to
I mean, enjoy
Russia?
seeing a new game every stream.
What?
Nice. Okay, then.
Do you think it's
Maybe we
normal
should just
for
continue
Iran to
doing
have
whatever.
militia in Iraq?
I should just continue ADHD Max. I don't know even know if it's an
Not a benefit
ADHD
from
thing.
Israel as much
It
as
might be
Russia. What the fuck
specifically
are
an
you talking about?
ADHD
Is it
thing,
because you lean in libtard
but also like
ignorance?
I don't think
Nah,
so.
America should share the pain. So now targeting neighbors is justified. Targeting Azadi pipeline is justified. Okay, I want to know where this chatter is coming from.
But I also
Is
don't
this
know
a
if I
Dubai
know
chatter?
how many other people who are
There's hella fucking
ADHD.
Gulf nationals in my
At least not
community,
like their gaming habits.
and I don't hear this from them.
Because my gaming habits is just I'd never finish a game. I play it a lot, but I'll never finish a game, which sucks. I hate it. I want to finish games. I've not finished games since I was like a young person, which is a long time ago. Too long ago.
Maybe Syrian. I don't know. Bro,
It was so hard for me to finish August 3.
Iran just
Dude,
started
I almost finished Act 2 and then I just
Oh, it's
never
Kuwait.
did.
Okay.
And I still have like
maybe
gigabytes
just
of that
started
one save where I
randomly
played
one day
the game a lot.
lobbing missiles. In
It
the
is
fucking
bad.
Gulf states? What are you,
It's an issue. Okay, right, that's my last energy
talking
drink.
about?
I'm gonna be sad when I get back home. back home from Zimbabwe, because I'll be home. I'll get home and then I'll be like, oh shit, I don't have any injuries.
They have radar systems that are defending not only America's interests but also Israel in the region.
I don't have autism, so I play a few games a lot until I switch randomly. I mean, I sort of had that, but I just don't like finish the games, which sucks. Speaking
Does
of,
Iran not have a right to defend itself? What are we fucking doing here?
Oop.
And no, I don't think the fucking Gulf states.
I feel like playing a little bit of Slay the Spire.
To begin with,
So if I can do that,
America and Israel's battles,
then we will do
Nor do
that.
they see the necessity to do so, because
I actually need to turn down the quality of a sound stream, otherwise.
And the people that I talk to that talk to higher ranking individuals in the Gulf, they're angry at Iran, sure, for fucking up the bag for them. But you want to know why? Because who the fuck would have thought trillions of dollars of investment into Western capitals and billions of dollars of weapons transfers, weapons
I'll go
purchases
1,000 hours in BJ3 lol. Nice. BJ3, BG3. Alright, standard. I unlocked a couple more characters. Chat, 1 for Regent, 2 for the Necrobinder, and 3 for the Defect.
And wants to completely destabilize and destroy Iran. There is a reason why, with the exception of the Emiratis,
How to do a poll.
Most of the other Gulf nation states were actively begging, including Saudi Arabia, who was no fan of Iran, was openly begging America not to do this.
Oh, okay, never mind. We're just doing Regent.
Because they also want a defanged Iran, but they don't want a destabilized Iran. Because at the end of the day...
Right, is that Elite Commerce? Draw 2 additional cards. Okay, that's boring. Gain 1 card reward and procure 1 random potion. Yeah, I was in 2 random letters and an additional strike and defense to it deck.
Then what has happened thus far?
The game knows the strike and defense suck.
Destabilize Iran will have an immigration
Okay, let's do this one. Run random potion and... But then again, booming country, like, it's just... This one is just good. Gain 1 card reward can be whatever. You know, screw it. We'll take this. What is this? Hidden cash, gain 1 star, then next one gain 3. You know what? Screw it. We'll take that one.
No capacity to offer pushback to the only regional power that is a real threat to every Gulf state. Much larger threat than Iran itself.
I have over 2k hours in EU4.
Israel.
So that's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna say anything else. I'll just leave it at that.
So you're out of step. You're out of step with barely hitting Israel. What
the rightmost pass has 2 reliefs, so let's go with that one.
You should be upset at the Americans for not.
It's probably going to be. Oh, I thought it was going to be the nippings or binnings or whatever they're called.
Not even like.
Let's do Venerate.
Financial sector areas or shit like that.
Falling Star, Strike. Nice.
Missile defense systems on their own.
I have 3,500 hours in for good grief. Okay, fair enough. You win. Oh, can we even call it a victory at this point?
That's crazy.
Look, it made us tiny. We're the tiny regent. Very cute. Oh, right. Set game. Slay the Spire. 88 viewers. Huh. There's like thousands of viewers like the other day.
That's it.
Damn, that hype died out quickly. Am I right, fellas? And non-fellas? And... Yeah, okay, fellas and non-fellas. The 2 genders. Fellas and non-fellas. I blame the pandemic. Valid.
You must be removed from our country immediately.
You know, Paul, let me go to you first to comment on old...
What the shit is this demon? Look at them. Bro, you look like a little mummy. Like, you look like someone... You look like... an ancient Egyptian ruler dug up from their grave. Chill.
Anyway.
You're gonna age yourself to dust.
Like the calculation
Calm down.
for Iran is clear. Destroy the Gulf economies and put pressure on the U.S. That's really interesting.
Deal 8 damage, gain 1 star, Forge 10. I don't like any of these. Forge 10 is not that good. There's a thing called Sovereign Blade, which we retain, which is retained by default, but yeah.
As a matter of fact, they had a much more successful axis of resistance that they could have leaned into at that time as well. Why didn't they do this after October 7?
Do we want
if Iran
money?
wanted to blow up the Gulf, they clearly had the capability to do so.
Let's go with
that
random
much is
relic.
fucking clear, especially in the last 12 days. We've found out that
Upon
that is
pick
the
up,
reality,
upgrade to
right?
random skills. That's not too bad, I think.
So why didn't they do it
Maybe.
randomly? What events triggered this retaliation against American assets and American military bases in the region? What country would not attack launching pads? The launching pads of their fucking foreign occupiers and their foreign enemies. What are you, fucking stupid? What the hell are you talking about? The goal from the Iranian calculation is very clear. They want America to retreat from the region.
Star, hidden cache.
They want to defang Israel. Sorry, dude, this argument is pretty weak. Iran and the Sunni Arabs have been in conflict for way longer than Israel was even in the picture. Really?
What?
Oh, really? That's really interesting. So this is a Sunni Shiite sectarian conflict.
That is, why is that channel so stupid? Why are they so confidently idiotic?
10 years
Deal 8
ago.
damage, gain 2, put this card on top of your 12.
Why
Draw
did they
pile.
not do this after October 7?
That's pretty good.
This is
Crescent
pure
Spear is
code.
also really good.
Iran is a sovereign regional actor. They have
Chinese
regional
strike is just-
stability ambitions.
I mean,
Just like
that
any
is
other country
pretty
does. There's only
solid.
one
It's better than
country
our
in the region
attacks.
that does not want stability. That country
It
is
just counts as a
Israel.
strike card.
It's that simple.
Gives us 2 stars, and that's just really good. It's gonna be very good when we get more star
Iran
cards.
is so invested
Oh, I've seen this one
in
before. Let's transform a
sectarian
card.
conflict that they are
Let's transform
primary
a
funder
strike card.
of the only Sunni group that is
Transform any number of
openly
cards in your hand.
fighting
Wait, what?
against Israel.
In your hand, into minion
Can you explain why
sacrifice.
they don't want stability? Because they
Exhaust.
have America.
What is minion
literally can
sacrifice?
do whatever the fuck they want.
Gain 9 block exhaust. Oh,
Who's gonna oppose them? Was the calculation until these past 12 days. They weren't being bombed to shit. This is the only leverage they have to stop the bombing.
what should I cut off?
Okay, so you do understand it. Got it. Okay, glad.
We
glad that
hugged
you
the
understand
buggetry.
exactly what's going on here.
We're doing a short gaming break for me. I think I have packed most of my shit, but I'm gonna vibe a little bit. I feel like vibing a little bit. This what do you call it? Hidden cache has been coming in quite in handy so far, I'd say.
Can just take
Shining
over more and more
Strike.
territory, and no one can fight back against it.
We should have used that one first. Oh well,
Israel does not want a powerful
we
Gulf
used that in the wrong
alliance.
order.
It's really interesting because the ones that are getting fucked over the hardest here are the Emiratis. Okay? And what's really interesting about that calculation is they must have realized at some point that Israel doesn't even care about them either. Because they were the ones who were actively aligning with
Gain
Israel.
6 vigor, your next attack deals
They were the
additional
ones
damage.
Who were aggressively petitioning the rest of the Gulf states to
This is good if you
act
have
in
multi-attack
unison with Israel. They were the
thingies.
ones who were the dogs of Israel.
Road and War or
And look how
Bulwark.
Israel has
I don't
treated
really
them.
like
It's
Bulwark.
not like they got
13
special
block is not really
privileges as a
that good for
consequence of
2
this.
mana.
not like they
But then
got
again, having more
any
block
sort
cuts
of
is good.
additional defense as a
But
consequence of
also,
this.
Vigor, I don't really see the point in.
The ones that are getting
It could
fucked
be a good
over
setup for
in
some
this
cards, I
process,
think,
would
but
say are the Qataris.
we don't have that yet, so I think we might be better off just
Because
skipping.
outside of Oman, in the region, the one other country that has
we need
to
to go
have
right
decent
side this
relations
time.
with Iran is Qatar. They share a
Just
gas
upgrade the card.
field, okay, that waterway across the waterway. There you have Qatar on the one side, you have Iran on the other side. They share the same fucking gas field. They have literally like a dual. They have a partnership in extracting natural gas.
Shining Strike.
The GCC
Defend.
want
Let's
a peace with
upgrade
Iran.
Shining
Direct
Strike.
War is not good for their economy. GCC Arabs do not want war with
Because we'll be
Iran.
using that
GCC
card a
Arab civilians
lot,
are not bloodthirsty like Israelis. They
think.
never liked the idea of war with Iran. Yeah, we're not even talking
Gain
about the
140 gil,
citizens,
lose
by the way.
18
The
HP.
citizens are somewhat irrelevant in this calculation
Yes.
because we're talking about monarchies in the Gulf, right? I'm talking specifically about the people who actually are making.
Also, do you know Sonderfolk?
The people who actually control these
Sounds
countries,
familiar,
the monarchs
but not
themselves.
not off the
That's
top of
their
my head.
calculation. They also don't want to wage war with Iran. In other words, Gulf states aligned with Israel and U.S. are openly acknowledging that given Israel's fanatical expansionism and open threats versus U.S. allies like Turkey, they will someday be on the chopping block. Omani foreign minister actually suggests this is widely acknowledged privately. Left, Omani foreign minister's statement today suggesting that after Iran, Israel, Washington will turn on the other Gulf states. Right, ex-Qatari MP's statement from March 1st saying Israel, Washington seek to weaken Gulf states.
Oh shit.
Which must band together to resist future aggression.
The alliances are falling apart.
There is one option, though, for
How
the Gulf
sad.
states, and that is China. There's one option for the Gulf states. It's China and Turkey.
I feel like it could potentially be a very fun stream game because people can join and control the kites with the phone.
Already has,
that sounds interesting.
Turkish military, Turkish troops.
I'll need to look it up. Can you put that in the suggestions channel in the Discord? Because then, like, even if we forget about it, we might re-remember it by looking at it at some point. Or it's a horrible stream game due to delay. I mean, there's only one way to find out.
Reshape the region and push forward the
There we
normalization
go, killed.
file with a broader
Nice we didn't
context that
lose
also
anything.
involves attempts to prevent the establishment of the Palestinian state.
Crescent
Why
Spear.
not Russia?
Deal 6 damage, deal 2 additional damage for all all your cards that have star cost.
I suspect they
Which so far is, I think, only
Russia as
2.
much either.
But that's
Vladimir Putin
still
is a lot
decent.
a lot closer
And
to
that will
Israel
become
than you think
stronger.
he is. Okay? Tactically, yes, he will align with Iran. He will send Iran weapons.
Here's some
But
play 10 skills, gain 7 block.
Vladimir Putin is he is also somewhat close to Israel himself.
Do we smith or do we rest?
China, on the other
Look
hand,
at the
has
map.
trade negotiations
We
with
probably
Israel,
need to
but
do a rest.
China doesn't
Otherwise
give a
we'll
fuck about
die.
anything. China only gives a fuck about trade.
Block.
They just
And let's
want
do
the
some
fucking
damage against
commerce
this
to
stinker
flow.
beetle.
They want to keep moving units. They will die if they don't move units. Yeah.
Nice. We killed one of them and then we can play hidden cash.
Doubt
Is
American
Scots okay? It's a
influence will
skill.
dissipate after this war in the Gulf. I don't think we know what things are going to look like and how this this war is going to end. If that makes sense.
Falling star. 8 damage, and we only need 1 block. Nice. Next time we should be able to kill it. This run is going it's going quite well so far.
When all is said and done, when the dust is settled.
There you go.
I do know,
Destroyed.
however, that the longer this goes on,
Alignment is very good. Knockout blow is.
the longer this goes on, the worse things will be for America.
Bulwark is also Alignment, I would say, is quite good, and also it synergizes well with some other cards.
Saudi Arabia, I don't either, but he's wrong about this. There was reporting that Saudi Arabia was also privately urging America to strike Iran. I don't
Draw
believe
3
that reporting
cards.
at all.
Yeah, we need to use that.
And I am not a fan of Saudi Arabia. Y'all know I have criticized Saudi Arabia quite a bit. I do not believe it. I think the only Gulf state that was invested.
I hate this
in
enemy so much.
Who might be
I've
dumb
learned that
enough
if you
to
don't
not
kill
think
this
of the
bastard
consequences
quick,
would be
it's
the
gonna
UAE.
suck. Everything's
Not
gonna
Saudi
suck.
Arabia. It was Israel and maybe the UAE, but
Shit.
probably
And
not
we don't
even
have, we
the
barely have
United
any
Arab
block.
Emirates.
Ouch. Bastard enemy. Okay, at least it's gonna die now.
Netanyahu killed 72 people in Gaza, mostly women and children. Saudi Arabia is a brutal dictatorship that allows no opposition. These are leaders who want to bring freedom to Iran. Does anyone really believe that? I wonder why he says Netanyahu killed 72,000 people in Gaza, but then says Saudi Arabia is a brutal dictatorship. Because, you know, and he doesn't say like MBS is brutal and allows no opposition. Kind of feels like he has a difference there. There's like a little bit of difference there, I've noticed. Have you noticed that? I have noticed that.
I don't know if I've noticed that. I don't know. I do not know.
What do you think it would really take for the
infection
to take out the U.S. Gulf bases? It's already kind of happening because if the bases are reduced to fucking rubble, then
yeah, and if they're not rebuilt,
you know, what are you gonna do?
Cloud extractor, one card.
Salman, in a call with
that's
Catherine Vautrin, we condemn the Iranian aggression against the kingdom. We also discuss regional developments and repercussions that the ongoing
Potions of Health does not take too much damage, I think.
Region.
And
Khalid bin Salman says, actually, you are the aggressor. We're not in the 1900s anymore. There are things you cannot hide, especially your hypocrisy. Iranian missile impact somewhere in Haifa region. Looks like Haifa's refinery. Is this new? I don't know. Let's put it this way. A ton of mainstream news likes to say we're in uncharted waters for very charted waters. We are right now
puzzle. The veteran lose HP comment, draw 3 cards. Beating straight. Deal 5 damage, forge 5, forge an additional 5 every odd time you've hit the enemy this turn.
That's why I said.
Oh, that's really good. Cloak of Stars, gain 7 block. That's also really good. As I return, add 1 random colorless card into your hand. Spectrum Shift. Ooh. I do like powers. I do like beat in shape. Beat in shape. Let's take that.
Every single fucking day.
Merchant, yay.
I gotta go.
Regen potion is good.
The voice of Hind Rajab people. Hopefully, I'll be having them on the broadcast as well before
early Hassan stream end.
Before they go to the Oscars.
Oh, there's so many good cards.
Yeah. That's all I got for the day, folks.
Enemies drop 10 additional gold. It's like kind of meh.
And I will see you.
These relics are kind of meh. I think Furnace is good. Furnace is good. Stardust can be good.
No, I did not today. But I love you all.
Let's take the regen potion, furnace, and remove a card. Alright, Himbo is done streaming. Right. We can... Have you guys seen Hassan stream with the mayor? Because I do want to watch that. I've not seen, like, the Chicago mayor. Because I do want to watch that. Was an army, Chicago. Also didn't see him IRL there. There you go. Going around Chicago with Mayor Brandon Johnson. Not really? Alright, perfect. Then we're watching that. Be sure to support the Himbo by watching his video on the side if one is able to do so.
The Windy City, ladies and gentlemen, the beautiful Windy City. It's actually a beautiful sunny day in the city of Chicago, and I will be hanging out with the mayor of this beautiful city,
and then I'll probably have to head off after that.
I have an introduction prepared, and I have some questions prepared ahead of time. Shout out to Eric Hovagim for helping me out with this.
And remove a card.
Brandon Johnson, DSA, 57th mayor of Chicago since 2023.
Clumsy.
Brandon Johnson's a former organizer for Chicago Teachers Union, a social studies teacher. Unfortunately, Brandon Johnson's approval ratings have not been so high because he has gotten extreme opposition from Chicago capitalists. The capital owners in the city and also in the state of Illinois have been very aggressively coming after him since the beginning of his tenure. But Brandon Johnson is the 57th mayor of Chicago after a career as a social studies teacher, labor organizer, and Cook County commissioner. He's backed strongly by the Chicago Teachers Union the Democratic Socialists of America,
and also drink this
progressive
potion.
grassroots groups.
So you
He
get
ran a
healing.
platform focused on
Actually,
investing
maybe
in
we should have
housing,
healed off.
education,
Yeah, whatever.
and community-based public safety rather than austerity or
Oh
heavy
shit, that's a lot
policing.
of cards.
Since taking office, he's had to govern within one of the most complex political environments in the country while taking on his ops in city council factions, which include the very similar ops that you probably know from the Zoran situation, the police unions, let's be real, even though they are protecting, they're protecting us today, wonderful cops, the real estate lobby, and also Rahm Emanuel, and dealing with tens and billions of inherited pension debt. His mayoralty has become a test of whether a popular progressive agenda can overcome the hurdles set forth by the capitalist class in one of America's largest cities.
It's good to see you, man.
Inshallah, he'll do well.
All right, you paid that
despite
guy.
the odds.
You know I was going to see a lot of that, right? Yeah.
All right, so what are we
Okay,
doing?
how much money do you want to use?
I'm not in charge of this. I'm just
oh, okay.
Just on assignment.
We're gonna do a lap or just waiting one.
Hey, what's going on, man?
All right.
Good, brother. How are you? Good, man. Come on, man. Say hello, man. Feeling all right?
Yes, sir. I've been on an amazing place.
35 damage on the sword. Nice. I think that's enough to kill. Yeah, that is enough. There we go. Honestly, that went quite well, though we should have delayed the combat a little bit. How's the sound level? How are the sound levels, by the way?
You need to get more good publicity. Yeah, they giving you like
I think the stream is a little bit too loud, so I'll turn it down a wee bit. Like the video's a little bit too loud. There we go. I think this is better.
Hey, man, Darius.
Regular enemy comes no longer encountered in question mark rooms. Nice.
Yeah,
Cards to deck. Ooh, another power.
It's a nice day.
Royal Gamble.
A bit of that West Coast sunshine, man, into the city.
Yeah, it was raining when we first came
Let's
in.
go with Furnace. I like
really
that
nice.
card a lot.
It is very windy though. I get why they call it the Windy City.
Yeah, more ways than one.
Yeah.
For sure.
So we're gonna walk around first. Is that what we want to do? Or we can just wait here. It doesn't matter to me, but if you guys want to walk, we can do that as well.
Then we can start here. We can start here, and then we can make our way in a couple
Let's
minutes.
upgrade alignment.
Okay, all right, perfect. So what part of town are we in right now?
So we're on the west side of Chicago.
Yeah, let's upgrade alignment so it's a little bit more efficient.
My wife and I are racing our
Was working during it? I
I
see. I don't know what I was up to, but I was not able to see it, unfortunately.
Once upon a time, it used to be the largest neighborhood in the entire city of Chicago, but unfortunately, because of past administration's ills, school closures, the loss of good public sector jobs, we are no longer the largest neighborhood, but this is still the largest concentration of working people, and particularly black folks, anywhere in the country. At the height of the neighborhood, we probably had, it was definitely 100,000 people just in this neighborhood. We're probably sitting around about 80,000 now, but still very vibrant and strong. And right now we're working our way back, but it's beautiful, man. I mean, the housing,
this thing is going to do increasingly lots of damage.
Man, we're down this
It's not ideal.
Avenue. So yeah, this is my hood.
Guards.
You grew up here?
Shit.
I didn't. I grew up just a little bit outside of the city, but
Let's add Sovereign Blade and Strike into your shield cards.
You know, into the city, there was no doubt that we wanted to live right here on the west side. Yeah.
So he brought up the fact that they're on your ass. That
Shining Strike,
you know, and this is something that I briefly alluded to in our last conversation, but it's something that I've been thinking
Shining
quite a bit about as well.
That way it goes back into our draw pile.
There is somewhat of I wouldn't say like a media attack on you, but definitely like it's more critical than you would expect of a mayor of a large city. There are other mayors that have been in the spotlight in times of need, but
this bastard just keeps doing more and more damage to us.
Why do you think that is?
Let's do alignment.
Well, I mean, I don't know if there's one
shield,
reason.
strike,
I know that
furnace.
the city of Chicago is the global capital of the world, and the interest of corporations have long had their
defend
foot on the neck of working people.
Strike, beat into shape.
My election broke
So our blade is going to do a lot of damage next time we wanted to do so.
There are corporate interests that want to dominate this city, And I believe that as I continue to put forth the vision that is transformative, of course it's going to be met with resistance. You know, yesterday we said our final farewell to
41 damage
Jackson.
plus 11, that's 50 plus.
Of someone who understood his assignment in Chicago, right? It's why
Let's do
when Dr.
that.
King came to the North and they knew they needed a strategist and an organizer in the North, they put Reverend Jackson in charge, and it wasn't like this. The power structure.
Nice, we got Sovereign Blade again.
All of his ideas,
Perfect
man.
time for
So
Falling
we're still
Star.
faced with many of those corporate interests that do not see the value.
Shining Strikes and Sovereign Blade.
And as
Nice. We're doing good damage now. We're doing good damage, chat.
Safe and affordable
Things are looking good.
become a reality.
Do I need to turn down my mic a little bit?
The corporate order to
Tiny bit.
to respond
Tiny
in the way
bit,
in which
okay.
they have,
I
man.
think
But
this
try
might
not
help a
to,
little bit.
allow it to deter
Oh
me.
shit, Ringing, you only play one card this time. Bug off.
Right? And it doesn't. It has not stopped.
Okay, let's play.
The desire for us to build our community
Shit.
in a way in which I think our folks expect.
You're already taking damage. We'll do Shining Strike.
The funeral proceedings that took place for Reverend Jackson. He's a very important figure for American politics.
Ouch.
A very important figure for someone like myself
17
as
damage.
well. Someone who I've looked up to.
Shining Strike,
and
defend,
helped me
defend.
develop a better understanding
Alignment,
of American
beat into
politics in
shape.
general. I believe. Hey, what's good? I
Is the
believe
Sovereign
that,
Blade looking cooler the more
at
damage
the,
it does?
At the funeral proceedings, there were 3 presidents that came out and spoke,
Yeah.
and it was very interesting seeing it from the outside, like the way that they utilized the pulpit in that moment. And I wanted to hear, well, aside from what you think of the performance of Kamala Harris saying "I told you so," using that as an opportunity to say "I told you so," which didn't land
Nice,
very
and we
well
beat the
with,
boss.
at least the people that were watching,
First
from the
boss
side.
down.
And then I believe Joe Biden had some words as well. Do you feel like they were like real
Dying Side
torchbearers
Ethereal,
for
deal 9
Jesse
damage to all
Jackson's
enemies. All
legacy,
enemies lose 9
especially
strength this turn.
considering that
That
he
is
felt
good.
that,
That's how you turn, draw 1 card,
oftentimes at odds with
and exhaust
some
1
of
card
these
from your
people
hand.
directly, including but not limited to even Obama.
If it's
at
up
times
to
as
1
well.
card, that'd be better, but...
How did you feel about those speeches?
Well, I mean, I think to some extent, you heard each president admit that they had, disagreement with Reverend Jackson. President Clinton said that
Dying Star
explicitly,
could be good.
in his speech. I think
Let's go
we're
with
all
Dying
clear
Star.
that the so-called 3 strikes and you're out, policy was incredibly harmful and detrimental.
Minus 9 strength for the enemies is much better than block.
Particularly black folks in particular.
We can
And,
fight. We
I
can
think
fight
what they
4
all at
elites
least
this
shared
time,
was
if we
that
so
they were
desire.
a beneficiary, of his.
Of 3, and then we'll get the 2 question marks and the merchant.
Right? I think that it's clear though that we have not realized the full manifestation of what the Rainbow Coalition was all
Tessadata,
about.
it
That's
which
why I
feeds
was
the fire.
very intentional about lifting up the fact
Your friends are back. I made treats for you.
that healthcare for all was a part of the platform of Reverend Jackson in '84.
Yeah.
He was calling for a single-payer healthcare system where you did not have, a system of winners and losers, right?
Yeah.
His stance around public education. I talked about
Pumpkin candle,
the fact that it was
gain
Dr. King who
energy at the start of each
understood
turn,
the
extinguishes
connection
at the
between labor
start
rights
of
and
Act
civil
3.
rights. He prophesied
Ooh,
of
that
the
could actually be
incredible
quite good.
potential that it had.
It will
So I
help
think
us
that
throughout
as
this
much as they
entire
possibly
act.
could, they
Only
wanted
throughout this
to
entire
take
act. But there,
they
we
at least
will,
wanted to
we might do
acknowledge the
5, not 5, 4 elite fights. So
I
it
think
could be
it's
worth it.
important that we push the fact that we have still not fully accomplished what that platform was all about back in the 80s.
Let's do that pumpkin
No,
candle.
absolutely. All right, well, the Jam Boys are here, so.
What's going on? What's up, man? Yes, sir. Welcome to my hood.
We'll do a lot of fights as well. So, Tunneler, Hamas.
What's good? What's good?
What's going on?
You going viral recently, man.
They said I was out here. They said jam. I was like, let me make sure we get some shoes, because I know I would not be able to out bling y'all. I knew that. I was like, I got my wedding band, I got Citizens. That's it.
Now we rocking the red on the shoe.
Yeah.
That's good. But yeah, welcome to Chicago again. Hey, y'all, man, I heard some of the conversation. It was very interesting. Yeah. We actually was just talking about it in the
car, we were talking about the Reverend Jesse Jackson, like funeral and everything, the things that Kamala said, things like that.
Yeah, it's massive. Everybody was in town. Like,
oh man, wasn't that wild, man?
Yeah,
you know?
Gustavo Petro was here.
Yeah, cut the tape.
Oh, these are the people from the Jam Pod. Hell yeah.
Good. So we had.
I've seen a lot of episodes from that podcast on TikTok. They do really great work. Ton of blocks unremoved, there's out on the full blocks removed. Ooh. Okay, if we can do that, that would be ideal. I don't think we can. Shit.
Reverend Jackson, man, was just such a large, you know, political, civil leader, but yet, man, hey, what's going on, man?
Add choose one of 3 random attack cards.
So connected to the ground, man, and it was really just beautiful to see, like, you know, from a child care provider to
there we go. Stun that shit. Nice.
People celebrate his life and his story, man. It was very humbling.
I think it was dope to see how many people came out. You know, showing the love and everything, like across the city.
Easy peasy.
The city too, you know, like South Side came out, West Side.
Fortify, triple your block. Ooh.
I think it was just dope to see all the love.
That's cool. So let's right. Deal 9 damage, gain 2 stars. Fire Blade Forge.
That's right.
Forge 10, next turn gain.
Whenever I'll see like how many figures that I know of came from here, and
Soul Strike is decent. Soul Strike is not actually that. It's actually not that good since we have Shining Strike, which I think is literally just better.
Regardless of who has the influence.
No, that place could be nice.
It's never necessarily about the broader impact. So I love like moments like this getting to just kind of showcase what Chicago's all about.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right.
Refined Blade.
You know, Isaiah Thomas, man. You know, another proud
Let's go with
Westsider.
No That Place. That can be quite useful in a lot of instances.
My thing is, man, with him playing.
I hate these guys. They're the worst.
Another Westsider. It's like we send our family to go play with our cousins. Up in Detroit to get them a win, man.
Venerate, Alignment, Defend, Furnace.
Talked about his influence, and I mean, man, everybody else in between, man. You had, you know, rabbis, you had, you know, leaders from Palestine, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Who were a part of it.
Dying Star, perfect.
It's a true testament of the global figure that he was.
No, Jesse Jackson was a lion. Like he did that. He did that shit. I think he played a role. He played a role in like numerous hostage release conversations. He understood that solidarity amongst the working class has an international component to it as well.
Yes.
And that always was another reason why I really appreciated his place in advocacy.
How you doing? No, I appreciate. I think one of the things that I saw about Jesse Jackson, you know, all the clips started coming out, especially after his passing. Yeah. And one of the most important things that I seen was kind of like it kind of gave me inspiration for what like a future either left-wing political party or Democratic party can look like. That focus on that unity among demographics, the interconnected struggle that all of them face. I feel like a lot of the times we get away from talking about the
Falling Star, another place.
At least on a national
So another
level.
place on this one.
I think it's a lot of stuff
Falling
that we can learn
Star
from someone
on
like him,
this
legacy
one.
like him. And he
Shining
can, like,
Blade
take
on
that
this
much further.
one.
Like you said, we do still have a long way to go.
Like I'm curious too, man.
Nice.
Especially because I got a birthday coming up.
Oh yeah.
And I'm tripping, man. So yeah, man. I mean, I guess.
No That Place
this your
upgraded at the start. At the start of your turn, add 1 random colorless card in your hand. Ooh. What's the upgraded version? It's cheaper. Let's go with that
I'm
one.
the oldest person in my administration.
Because that is 1 extra card pro technically, and the colorless cards can be very useful.
Relatively young administration, but I'm real curious, man. Like,
Hidden Cash and Strike, I think, are the best for the start of this fight.
I think, at least the way I
Do the Shiny Star? I don't know.
Yeah, in a sense, because it's like, yeah, he's that guy.
Shit, this is gonna do an annoying buff, I just know it. Yep. 5 thorns, not nice. Shit. Big shit.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, my granny was talking about him, my mama was talking about him, everybody was talking about him.
Oh, hey, how you doing? What's up?
Do triple up block.
Good, thank you. How long you been doing business out here?
Yes, we will.
No, you're welcome. How long? What do you? Oh, you got a whole big old.
God, I'm about to get some.
I see here.
Oh
It's really nice to see you.
Do some damage. Is this a regular enemy?
I'm sorry, you said.
Bloody hell.
It was just, you know, like growing up.
Add random colors card in your hand and lose 9 strength this turn. Yep.
What the effect is,
Know their place.
Like my granny was talking about him, my mom was talking about him, the church was talking about him all the time. So it's like, you know, you kind of view him as like
Shining
a
Strike.
or like a
This.
prominent figure.
We don't need to block anymore.
Really like saw like even
Furnace.
death in the funeral, you saw the unity really happening after that. Like I'm really seeing like the internet blowing up over. Yeah, it was crazy. Yeah, it was crazy. I don't know. I think.
I need to keep an eye on this tuning fork. I actually need to remember to use it.
Yeah, it's like, Mama, we would have been on time.
Take cards in control, gain 1 power.
When it comes to someone like Reverend Jesse Jackson, do you think it's a, and I want to hear from
Falling
both of y'all, do you
Star
think it's
Furnish.
a positive thing that the younger generation looks at him like that, or do you think we should kind of pick it apart a little bit more and go deeper?
No, I think it's good because he's like people credit. So people credit Bernie Sanders in 2016 for like the rise of you know, self-identifying socialism in the country, but I think like Jesse Jackson in the 80s was doing that, and it's something that Bernie Sanders also has always acknowledged as well. Jesse Jackson also endorsed Bernie too. Yeah. So like there have been.
Come
I would
on.
say that, you know, we've had
We should have done just a little bit more damage. That
American
sucks.
politics where we had a much
Or just
more
not attacked.
radical approach.
Yes.
And much more militancy, labor
Finally.
militancy. Different groups that were engaging in
Glow.
direct action.
Gain 2
ways that
stars.
were really
Draw 2
impactful.
cards. Nice, we do want card draw.
But Jesse Jackson basically continued that legacy and continued
Laos Progenitor. He gains 14 block upon first being hit.
And I think he was an exceptionally important figure in American politics, and that's part of the reason why they engaged in a lot of whitewashing of his legacy.
Dying Star could be good.
It's frustrating. You see that with MLK, and then the worst version of that is just like a lack of recognition at all for Malcolm X. And it's obvious to me
Rest
that
in
with
power,
Jesse
Malcolm
Jackson,
X.
I feel like they're hitting the MLK whitewashing on his legacy as well, to just say like, oh, he's, you know, he wanted to unite everybody. It turns into just like with MLK, it turns into like I had a dream. You know how like racist people love using that?
I mean,
to
yeah.
be like, oh yeah, MLK
Yeah, no,
wanted
definitely.
no anti-white racism. That's what his. that's the only takeaway you should get from MLK's legacy. They kind of do that with Jesse Jackson a little bit too.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick it apart a little bit more. Maybe that's the social studies teacher in me.
I hear that.
You know, I do believe that there is a strong value for Reverend
14
Jackson. I will
damage.
say that,
Know their place
you know,
in this
a prophet
guy.
is not always well received or received at all in their own home. I had a chance to hang out with Reverend outside of the city of Chicago. The response is different.
Glow,
you know,
draw
and I
2
think
cards.
It's not that we did not appreciate
Let's use
Reverend
alignment.
Jackson. It's just that
Actually, we use
you might
production.
have, we may have taken
Hidden
him
cash.
for granted at times. Because he was just so ever present.
Do you think it was a sign of like kind of the fact of where we were in like American politics at the time and then where we are now? Like now we kind of can look in hindsight and be like, damn, we kind of took it for granted.
I think at times,
Nice.
you know,
Okay, we're
I
avoiding
know
most
that there
damage,
were
that's
some
nice.
real critical moments in recent city history that many people may not be aware of. You know, he was still
There
a
we go.
convener. I remember when the Laquan McDonald video
So later stream,
was
gain 13 block, next turn
uncovered.
get 6 block.
The
Heirloom Hammer,
organizers
deal 70 damage,
that
choose
were
color
put
card in your
together,
hand. Add a copy of that card into your
had
hand.
Rainbow Push
Okay,
in his
shit.
office. And at that time, the generation, the young folks were the millennials, and had a much different vernacular
Summon
in the
forth.
Reverend Jackson era.
Ooh,
right?
that could be
so
good.
I was the Gen X who had to stand in the middle between
Heirloom
millennials
Hammer,
who, quite frankly,
it has like
dropped more F-bombs
the golden color, but
keep hope alive. But Reverend Jackson stood in
Summon
that
forth
space,
is useful
sent
though.
out a robocall.
We have invested quite a bit into it, I think. Okay, we'll do an elite and then we might focus on
like on
the
Thanksgiving,
YouTube video
like real
before
controversial, right?
I
And,
begin perishing.
You know, at a time in which the tension between community
Spectrum
and policing
shift.
had begun to escalate anyhow, right? So you saw labor, you saw faith, You saw other community organizations come together.
Oh shit, maybe we want to use gods on spectrum shift.
You know, Reverend was a central figure in all of that. But I will say that there were some younger organizers who did not necessarily see the Jackson generation as a part of modern day resistance. And so they got an education because they saw his influence and his impact in that moment.
We actually got, thanks for tuning folk, we actually got a bunch of block. That's good. Glow, so we get the card draw.
Will be kinder than the,
than the
life that he lived. And that's just, you know, unfortunately, the nature of the beast, you know, we call America or capitalism.
I think it's super important to like point out, at least from my perspective, like growing up hearing about Jesse, like I feel like it is one of those things where you do take for granted just because of how like present and how much I've seen him, especially like being here. But it's the constant work of making sure the legacy that is preserved is the ones that really take out those principles. Like when we talk about MLK and the white
Shining Strike and beat into shape, maybe.
I want to see a situation where, well, I mean, we talk about how much Chicago is like has remnants of segregation and stuff like that, and to see a political force and political movement that can start on the basis of unifying every demographic, like in this city in particular, that's very powerful. That like directly shows.
Shit, we're going to be we're going to have a lot of days.
That's why I feel like it's so important to remember that now.
That sucks.
Like, the stuff that we pull from Jesse Jackson, because it feels like at least that wasn't the focus.
Okay, is there any power card we can get? When you attack an enemy, it loses 1 strength this turn. Okay, that could be very good right now. You spend, okay, deal 3 damage to all enemies. If you play 5 more cards and draw 1 card, start your next turn. Let's go with the Monarch's case. That's really good.
Is very white, right?
It's perfect right now.
I have an international audience as well. The international perspective is obviously like focused on his advocacy on that front. And there's a lot of respect for him there too, because like people love when an American will come out and be like, oh no, I understand what's going on here. Like this is messed up. You gotta
come on
with Fidel Castro. Like those are very important moments in America.
This boss fight is very annoying right now.
And as far as white people goes,
we're literally not even drawing our own cards anymore.
Like I am so deeply ashamed that I learned about him in a very negative way.
We badly need more card draw.
The media coverage in mainstream, on the mainstream side of things.
Oh come on!
The media coverage on Jesse Jackson was not.
We're just gonna die now, I think.
They attacked him. They would often bracket him in the same way as Al Sharpton.
Yeah, there you go.
Back when Al Sharpton was
that's not wrong.
radical, let's say.
I'm a lot of the regions are. A lot of the elites are too strong.
It's been a wake-up call for a lot of people.
Like you need to have very specific goals to beat a lot of them IMO.
Like broader
I think it's a little bit rubbish.
Are starting to recognize that
a little bit rubbish, a little bit BS.
In mainstream news,
yes,
it's not always bad.
The source clean water runs by the undocked ones are bad. Aggressive creature much from step. 30 century minutes from the Whalings and West time was called to you. What does that mean?
And people are now, I think,
that didn't say anything.
Becoming more aware of
we're putting the game,
reconsidering their prior biases.
We're going back to just chatting.
About certain things, about the way that they've learned about certain things.
We're putting this full screen.
Like, do you think, in the same vein of that, what do you see as the position of, I guess, revolutionary / like radical politics, I guess, considered in America? Like, what's that role today? Because we've seen throughout history, like you said, the media frame, or how there will be cracked down on people for simply believing like people should have freedom of expression, freedom to explore whatever ideology suits them. What do you see? Like, are you looking to have more of an embrace of people who might be more out there, might be more, I guess, radical considered? Because I feel like those are people who've always been doing the work. You know, those people who've always been in the ground throughout history, and there's a kind of push to try to keep those people out when we're talking power.
Yeah, it's a great question. So I think that they're, going back a little bit to what you said, or your analysis about the current political climate that we're in, that like this is a ripe moment for like a Reverend Jesse Jackson, right? And like this is the moment that like he lived and fought for, right? To have intergenerational movement of critical thinkers that are willing to challenge the status quo, right? And so I'm struck a little bit by just the timing of his death. Like, I'm not one to question God, and I'm like, yo, so what you up to for real, right? Because it really, you could sense and feel this resurgence of resistance, but you also can feel the life of like a Reconstruction era.
Yeah.
And so I think getting to your question, there's a level and a degree of I think impatience that is even less tolerable now than what we believe, you know, our ancestors were willing to tolerate, right? But what I'm seeing though is that the desire to push the ground and organize versus let me organize and get my name on the ballot at the same time.
Yeah.
This is where I believe that there's a little bit of it's a little disjointed for me, right? Because as much as, and this is, people don't always agree with me on this, as much as we recognize and understand the power of the position, our ancestors understood that, but they understood their power from their position, not from the position that they were trying to push. That they believed that their power was capable of pushing the power structure to submit and bend to the will of the people. Versus now, there seems this other element where there's I believe, an over-sensationalized glorification of politicians. And I'm one of them, right? And it makes me, like, frankly, a little concerned just from an organizing perspective that if the only motivation that this generation has to organize is to be an elected official, then I believe that we may not have our assignment complete. And so again, I'm not saying
well spoken.
That we should
He's
not
very well spoken,
right? Because I did that. I went up against powerful machines in this city. Just for the record, I've never lost an election. I just want people to know that. You know, while y'all out here like, trying to run game, brother hadn't lost, right? So, but with that being said, the reason why I believe that I was in a stronger position to prevail is because I had begun to lay the groundwork in this very community, right? You know, standing up to powerful structures that were closing down schools, that were laying off workers, right? I was a part of a hunger strike, taking a rest, right? I mean, put real skin in the game and had no real desire, quite frankly, to run for office. It was just one of those things I'll never forget, because Rev was a person who would come up to me, I think you'll appreciate this, when I was out there organizing, he would say, man, Brandon, man, if you would just get a haircut and get you a good suit, you might just be somebody. So I'm like, yeah, so I got a haircut, I got a suit. Right. Oh yeah,
that's
sure,
funny.
of course. So you're seeing a lot more, you know, as we walk down Chicago Avenue, man.
I mean, something as simple as that really can just change your busy account to buy a lot.
Organizers who are
genuinely
really attached to business see Chicago Avenue as like the should be the main, you know, corridor for the city of Chicago, is Chicago Avenue. So they're gonna name it, what they have named it, Soul City.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's a beautiful mural behind them.
You got more small businesses that are coming through, and then these pop-up shops.
That is a sick mural. Is that Malcolm X?
Like green areas.
Hell yeah.
I love like green spaces like this. We will talk about it.
That's
so much,
awesome.
Like, even when it comes to a community aspect and like a safety thing, I feel like a lot of the things that are missing right now. We talked recently at the Chicago Teachers Union, and what we basically talked about is like, how do we break down these silos? Like, it feels like a lot of the last like maybe decade and a half of kind of like austerity politics that privatize, close down like public spaces. We've kind of all been through that, and there's a lot of apathy now. But like, I stress the importance of even little areas like this. Like, it's so nice to come outside and like feel like you have a place that you can just stand, chill, maybe play a little basketball. And people don't understand how long a way that goes.
Oh, it's a huge contributor to transformation. In the summertime, I mean, you're gonna see like areas like this all over the city. like literally popular. I mean, we put, you know, $1.25 billion bond investment for economic development and housing in Austin. Just, you know, again, between Chicago Avenue, there's development down Madison. You know, for the first time since the King riots, we've seen like real economic, you know, development. And just for the record, I know we're gonna take a picture, and I mean this with all sincerity. Reverend would have loved y'all. I'm telling you, man. Like if he had
that's an awesome
the
compliment.
strength when he was going through to be a part of the jam, man, he would have loved it. In fact, even though he did not have all of, you know, the functions that he had, you know, when I got a chance to learn from him, you know, he probably would have still come through, man. But I know we're proud of you as a city. I know as you all's, you know, platform becomes bigger than this guy's here.
We got another clap.
We need all of Brother Piker's followers to follow the jam. Right? But no, he really would have had a great deal of respect and regard for y'all, man, because he believed in like young people being on the ground and like speaking truth to power.
Yeah, we appreciate you even bringing us out here. Like, I feel like it's so important to like highlight sides like this because it destroys the perception of what like people think Chicago is. Like people think it's dangerous when it's like, bro, this city is beautiful.
There's dangers in every city, bro. To act as though it's not dangerous in every single city.
Like I told my mom, I was like, I'm gonna come out here for the street. She's like, Alan, be careful. I'm like, Ma, it's the mayor.
You know, me and Hassan were talking about it last time you were out here about how like part of it is also the plot. You know, you don't want everyone to come moving to Chicago.
Keep the property value. I feel weird about showing how nice it is. I'm like, no, guys, it's bad. Don't come here.
Well, I mean, I think that's changing, man. And you know, look, we have to tell the truth as well. Like, I'm not gonna act like in 3 years, almost 3 years since I've been mayor, that, you know, we have turned everything around. But we have turned the corner, though. Right? And
it's progress that needs to be highlighted.
Exactly.
All right, so we'll do a quick group photo here, and then we're going to walk towards Laramie. We have about 5 minutes left. Okay. So, looking at Rashawn.
Behind the shoes.
All right, 1, 2, 3. All right, so let's walk towards Laramie.
All right. So how long are you in this? We just say the city. That's how area we are. It's like it's only one. So how long are you in the city?
I'm here for just today. I was here delivering a speech at Northwestern University last night. And then I was so tired. I feel like I didn't do that good of a job, but you know, people seem to like it. But
you did a good job.
I'm leaving tomorrow morning.
Okay.
He's too humble once again.
So I hope you've enjoyed your stay, your time here. Just over on the other side here was you know, more affordable units that we built. You know, this you can always see more signs of the Soul City corridor popping up because we want to make sure that just like in any town, you'll have a Chinatown, a Greek town, a Boys town. You know, what's the Soul City corridor in Chicago? And I got to give a shout out to AAA.
It's going to be difficult to wake up in the morning.
They see Chicago Avenue as the premier avenue.
It'd be like that.
You know, the beauty of our city.
Yeah. All right. Well, I have some questions for you, if you don't mind. So, Chicago's been historically been run through a close relationship with the city government and major corporate interests. But you came in with a philosophy centered on labor and community investment, as we talked about last time. How is the business community responding to recent developments by City Hall?
Yeah. Well,
I know something about that.
Well, I want to say that, you know, look, we are definitely the global capital of the world, and I believe that business interests and my interest is to make sure that we have safe and affordable communities. What I focus primarily on is, hey, good afternoon. What I focused on primarily is making sure that we are building safe communities because that's good for business. And we have the brand new stadium, Chicago Fire, we're building. On the west side of Chicago, the 1901 project outside the United Center. That's a multi-billion-dollar project. On the southeast side of Chicago, where the steel mills once existed. Speaking of labor, no development there in over 30 years. We have Psi Quantum coming out that way, plus a brand new hospital with Advocate Health, $100 million investment. So business recognizes that this is the premier location. The city of Chicago, Metro, once again, the top destination for corporate relocation and expansion for 13 years in a row, voted the best big city in America. So business interest recognizes, you know, that this is the place to do it. My simple philosophy is straightforward, that we are open for business, we're just not for sale.
Dude, the Veil of Ashes looks so sick.
There are some individuals, of course, that still...
I should not look at TikToks while I'm streaming.
What's going on with my philosophy? But it's not going to change my push, right, to ensure that we're building a safe, affordable city where everybody gets to participate and not just a hand few.
I'm glad the audio is so good.
So
is that like a bodyguard car or something right
Chicago's
next to them, or is that just traffic?
A domineering force on the city's economic power. How are you navigating the roadblocks put up by folks like Michael Sachs, Ken Griffin, Rahm Emanuel? How can we rally the labor unions?
Also, randomly looking at stream while there's like a is that traffic light, like police officer? Interesting.
Yeah, I mean that's what it's going to require. It's going to require working people to make sure that our agenda gets across the finish line. Even with those forces that have animus towards working people, our values are incredibly popular. 80% of the city wanted us to put more of a responsibility on corporations to pay their fair share. But the corporate interests, of course, got into the heads of a couple of alders, you know, that stopped us from moving one particular aspect, you know, of our agenda. But the vast majority of that agenda was still able to materialize. You know, I'm pushing for a millionaire's tax. You know, we're organizing in Springfield to push that through. So it's not that our agenda doesn't have merit. Like, our agenda is very popular. It's going to require labor, the civil rights organizations, labor organizations, all of those organizations are going to come together to make sure that we're pushing our collective agenda.
All right. Okay. I have a little bit more of a tough question. Since we last talked, the Foundry Park development was approved by City Council.
Yep.
You mentioned you wanted to bring affordable housing to all of the neighborhoods, including Lincoln Park, where this is being developed. It sounds like it's going to bring 1,000 new homes, including a handful of designated affordable units, but the developer seems inclined to make a payment of $7 million to the city instead of building the 42 affordable units. How do these kinds of deals where developers pay their way out of actually building the housing units change the dynamic of actually building affordable housing, and how does that change the way you think about it?
Well, it's not going to change the way I think about it. You know, we're continue to push, you know, the developers to make sure that at least 30% of the units are affordable. We know that there are loopholes, of course, that
I think I've packed most things, so I have some peace of mind, which is very nice.
Office spaces into affordable housing, right? So of the 1,100 new spaces that are being converted into housing, 30% of them will be affordable. So that drive is going to continue. We do know that there will be some that will try to push their way through that responsibility, but I'm on pace now to build 10,000 affordable units by the end of my first term, and we're going to keep pressing.
How do you feel like the affordable housing development reinvigorates the economy? If you had a message for like some that would say, oh, this is going to bring poorer people, like mixed income people into this neighborhood, change the dynamic of the neighborhood, because that's like one of the common points of criticism against affordable housing development. How would you go about identifying those issues and explain to people that it's not an issue at all?
Well, I mean, I think the first thing is to highlight that many of the new development, these developers have committed to building, you know, and to creating affordable units as a result of these investments. But also, I just want to lift up the fact that whether it's through our missing middle, where we have owner-occupied housing, right, where people are living on one level and renting the other levels, to make sure that we're building long-term sustainable generational wealth. The message is that it benefits all of us. To ensure that our economy remains diverse, you have to have working class people in here who are going to send their kids to the public schools, who are going to rely upon the public transportation system, who are going to shop at the local businesses. It works for everyone.
Yeah. So last month you signed an executive order calling on police to investigate federal agents accused of misconduct after ICE wreaked havoc on Chicago. How has the ICE situation evolved after the last few weeks, and has there been any accountability for the damage ICE has done so far?
Well, I mean, there certainly has to be accountability. That's why I signed the executive order in the first place. Yeah. Because as you know, we're living in unprecedented times, and we do not have a clear pathway, you know, from the federal government to ensure that there's accountability. Right now, people have the ability to push for accountability. That's what the executive order was designed to do. I mean, look, here's the bottom line. We know that the Trump administration has been incredibly reckless. The damage and the havoc that they've caused in cities across America. The city of Chicago has led the way with our executive orders. In fact, I believe about 30 million people are currently living under our executive orders right now around the country. But the evidence that is collected in cases where brutality took place, we want to make sure that gets to the state's attorney so that the state's attorney can decide if they want to pursue as well as prosecute.
Last question. All right, last question. This one will be about Zoran. It's a double question. All right. Last time we were together, we didn't really get to talk too much about Zoran. Have you been in contact, and is it feasible to share notes between Chicago and Afghanistan, given the differences in the cities and the respective political spheres?
Yeah, well, we had a text exchange a couple of weeks ago. Right now, we are in the process of we're forming sort of a mayor's coalition, much like districts.
It's
and
so fucking cool. Like that's so fucking sick.
Federal overreach. He expressed a desire and commitment
people
to work
who,
with.
Like Lampers will not understand
Boston,
how sick that is.
On board.
I mean, no one will really understand. We don't really know how sick it will be, but I think it can be the beginning of something very, very strong.
So, you know, now that, you know, the services for Reverend Jackson
the thing is, like,
we're going to begin
a
to
lot of what
some more
keeps
meetings
leftists back
around what type of ideas, to your point about sharing notes, that's working in Chicago or another city like New York.
What you feel like you're allowed to say and advocate for, right? Like we're basically we're training weights on and shit.
There's a concept like sister
when we're speaking publicly. The more leftists that are out and about, leftists, the easier it is to say actually radically awesome things. Straight up.
Global capital, and maybe highlight a community elsewhere. Whether it be in the past,
because it's easy as fuck to say whatever you want in your Discord DMs and shit.
Was opening up like trade
like, oh, I am the best Maoist. I want to do like censored to the landlords, etc.
We have a long history of sister cities.
I want all landlords to censored.
On the continent of Africa.
You can't say that shit when you're like a public figure.
Collective response to one
but
another.
if all public figures say it, then you know,
as we
like back in the when socialists used to be like before capitalism really captured propaganda.
It connected our collective suffering.
Socialists were able to say a lot more shit. Also prosecute, to be fair, but it's a lot more difficult to prosecute leftists. I'm the leftist. I am the leftist to the left of the leftists. True.
Dignity should
also
be
got
realized
by
based on
which
what
is
side of the
annoying.
border they live on. And we want to break that down. And so as we, you know, lean on Reverend Jackson's example of crossing the bridge in spite of the hatred that was on the other side of it, we have to be able to cross these borders and challenge the hatred of you know, of all forms of hate. So we're looking at definitely expanding sister cities and, you know, making sure that the city of Chicago remains
oh shit, I forgot to change the category again.
As the global capital of the world.
All right,
right on.
Thank you so much.
Thank you as well. Man, appreciate you understanding the uniform. Appreciate it. Up and down. We just got one more step to make. You know, we got you. You got you. And again, man, I want to thank you, man, for making room for all these. Of
course, I love these guys.
Thank you guys for having us as well. Like we continue to watch, and we were excited to see how this project gets built out when it's connecting us globally and kind of. It's really weird. Like we find ourselves at this point in time where, as fascism's on the rise, like you don't have many people who are able to build coalition like this. So taking the platform, taking everything, making stuff like this happen is the most important thing. So we gonna keep that working.
That's what's up. All right, what's up? Chicago, baby.
Any way that you can stop the Chicago Bears from going to Hammond?
Oh yeah, that's a major question.
Oh
So
my
this is what I love, man, about our movement. It's like we want to make sure there's health care for all and Bears games on the lakefront. And everything else in between. Listen, I have not given up on that yet, man. There's still no better place in the country, in the state of Illinois, for the Bears to play than the lakefront. In fact, that entire footprint, that's the #1 tourist destination anywhere in the state of Illinois, man. So I have not given up on that. We're gonna keep fighting, man, because you got to keep the Bears in Chicago.
If they know what's good for them, they'll stay right
That's
here.
right.
You got
Right
the
on,
infrastructure,
man.
everything.
Appreciate you, man.
Truth
Yeah,
nuke.
right on, man. Listen, man, one day, man, I'm gonna give me a leather jacket too.
Yes, sir.
That's awesome. He seems very cool.
27th. Y'all make sure, make sure they get it. All right.
Okay.
That's cool. All right. Good seeing you, man. Yep. Safe travels.
Thank you.
All right,
Sir, hey, thanks for coming by the Chicago, man. Good seeing you, bro.
My boy.
Seeing you.
We gotta come out to Cali soon.
I know.
Bro. Oh my gosh.
Let's make it happen.
Yeah, absolutely. We're seeing the travelers, so as soon as we get up, we gonna go out there.
And keep your head too, bro. We be seeing it. Like, they be on your head.
They
I'm like,
damn.
every week I see his name is something.
You know what it is though? It's because a lot of people feel the heat.
Yeah,
That's what it is.
starting to heat up, man.
Because like, I talk to people all the time. I talk to people out when I go to protests and whatnot, and they're all like, they're rudderless, but they're angry, you know, and they're looking for an alternative. Yeah. And I think many of them are coming to that conclusion on their own that like the politics that I represent, politics not dissimilar to Reverend Jesse Jackson, that is actually what has been lost in the discourse. But now that now the contradictions are worsening and people are coming to like seek out alternatives on their own, like they find themselves listening to people like myself more and more. So those in positions of power, obviously on the Republican side, they're fucking haters, right? Like they're reactionary, they're awful, they're monsters, they're racist. But even on the Democratic Party side, I see so many people losing their grip of power and reacting with this frustration because they don't want to let go. They don't want to let go of their seat of power. They don't want to. They don't want to
let go of what they think is normal.
They don't want to. They don't want to lose it. They don't want to lean into it either. Like, because there's something you can do in that situation. You can just give the people what they fucking want.
But that requires.
Hell yeah. Sexy as hell. Appreciate you.
Hey, nice to meet you. Thank you. It's good, right?
Appreciate you, man. Appreciate
all right.
Appreciate y'all, man.
Thank you so much, bro.
Hey, appreciate it.
Next time.
Yes, sir.
Next time. Appreciate it. Nice to meet you.
Appreciate y'all.
Thanks so much to meet you.
Yeah, appreciate all of you. Nice to meet all of you.
Thank you, man. Thank you so much.
Yeah, good one, guys. Nice to meet you, man.
Nice to meet you. Oh, you want to take a photo? Yeah, let's do it.
You can't keep getting away with it. Someone stop it. He's getting away with it.
Hell yeah.
That's the selfless aspect.
All right, what's the move?
We're waiting for the Uber.
Okay.
Just give me 10 minutes. Yeah, I called it. What's up, man?
I'm a fan. I've been watching you since you had that studio apartment. I wanted to give you that. You like Jujutsu Kaisen, right?
I do.
Yeah, I just won that today at an arcade, so.
Oh wow,
spent like
thank you.
$50.
You want to take a photo?
Yeah, sure.
You gotta hold it.
You don't need to give this to me. You can keep it. It's just okay.
I don't like Jujutsu Kaisen.
Oh, you don't like Jujutsu Kaisen? All right.
That's funny. He's giving him a gift he doesn't want himself.
It's good. It's just not for me. It's just not for me.
So what's your one? Like, what's your favorite one then?
I can't say it. I'll be a degenerate. No, it's the Neon Genesis Evangelion, but I've watched that when I was like in high school.
Oh, that's not a degen. That's not a degen pick.
This one's
That's only like if it sounds degen if you say okay. This guy is a little bit foolish. It's not a Neon Genesis Evangelion. It's not a degenerate pick. It sounds like a degenerate pick though. If you say that you don't want to say it because it's degenerate, then it sounds degenerate.
Like an asthma inhaler. This is like
because Neon Genesis Next Evangelion has a lot of cool artist shit behind
Really
it.
appreciate you. I'm watching, I think,
From what I can understand.
Nice to meet you, man.
It's not really my type of thing. I've also like not finished it, but from what I can understand of like the anime of the episodes I've not seen, it's like I can see how it's degen, but like I feel like that's more like just it being an anime.
From Austin and out here west side. Even Josh Doss came out from west side too. So like, yeah, it's nice community over here. I really like rock with y'all coming and just getting to like chill, because I mean it is Chicago. Chicago's always chill, but also like embodying that spirit of kind of pushing those politics forward. Like I see it, and it's
Also, let me look up this game
like the elections here. You see
that you mentioned, Sunderfolk. How long is left of the stream? 10 minutes. Okay, that's perfect. Sunderfolk. Oh, it's 50% off. Oh, it's a turn-based game. I don't like turn-based games.
But nah, that's legit.
Not a fan of turn-based games. I mean, it depends on which type. I don't like this type of turn-based game most of the time. I'm about to fall asleep. I'll probably lurk until then. That's very fair. I am going to like stop streaming in like as soon as we're done with this video. We're going to do a a raid on someone, and then end the stream.
That's how much. Please, because I hear so much. Yeah, I hear so many news stories like all the times about how much like.
Well, I wish you safe travels. Good luck in Zimbabwe. Thank you.
When it comes to those that harassment and assaulting people.
Thank you. It's called Veil of Ashes. Does look so
They
sick.
almost hit us with their car.
Veil of Ashes looks so cool.
Okay. We're about to get picked up.
Who you off to after this?
Just back to the hotel to keep covering the news.
Oh yeah. It's a lot of other stuff.
There's a lot of stuff going on.
You still be live when you go back?
Yeah.
I'm about to like find a way to start live streaming, man. There's so much news, especially coming
shit.
out.
He does it already.
No, he be going every single night.
I gotta make a clip when I get back, because we were talking about Iran and we were talking about the escalations. I was literally telling him yesterday how the U.S. is escalating like the fight in that regard, and then I refreshed the page like Instagram, and then that was when the bomb threat came through on the bomb threat, not for John, it was for the plane.
Oh, the Southwest.
The Southwest plane. And I was like,
And there are elections in Denmark soon. When I come back from Zimbabwe, I'll probably.
Trump and them are trying to portray it as like.
I'll try and like keep up with the elections, and then I'll see if I can do some decent reporting on it to an English audience.
Be on the lookout for. So like.
Give people like an idea of what's going on in Europe. Like Denmark is a very small and relatively insignificant country, but there's a ripple effect. Politics, like it's geopolitics, there are ripple effects. So it can be people might still find it interesting to be reported on. I certainly want to report on it. I want some more of a Danish leftist audience, just a Danish audience in general, and then hopefully make them leftist and also have some leftists.
They very quickly,
I have many ambitions.
Before Iran was bombed, they were polling them, and they were at like 30%.
Fantasy Map Simulator, ooh, that looks cool.
How fast they will ship. One day after, immediately 55%.
I'm ADHD maxing now.
65%. Right now, it's at 85% support in the Republican Party. That's ridiculous.
That's why crazy how over. That's why, and the word is anybody who's saying that we should.
It'll be good to have demo coverage that's not Greenland related. Yeah. I mean, if I'd streamed earlier, like I would have done some Greenland coverage. Because I do think that it is good and important. Like it was relevant, but yeah, it's not as relevant. I still want to cover it, even though it's not relevant anymore. But also like partially because like it does suck when your issue is only like covered when it's like, oh, this is world news, and a lot of people from Greenland has felt like fatigue from that coverage. But also like I think people need to understand that it's just hard.
There's legitimacy in the argument that the opposition is making.
Yeah,
when
literally.
There is
none.
We were at the teachers union. Shout out, bro.
It is genuinely also just something that it is wild to me that I learned more from a fucking Norwegian YouTuber about our treatment of Greenland than our own government. Like, that's the kind of world we fucking live in.
After the show, he went up to us and he was like, I don't even identify as black.
Yeah, he was
A positive example of the internet and a negative like example, which is just the general reality of what we are taught in school all over the West.
Because it's like, it doesn't matter. The person with the gun, the police officer identifies.
They gon'
What do you want, Fred? Yep.
He not black.
He a human, man. But the broader point that he was bringing up, and it was priceless to me.
One of my genuine goals is to also like collaborate with Fred one day, inshallah.
And he's like, and he goes, well, you know how the Nazis.
I am such a chat.
They was labeling.
I want to collaborate with streamers whom I think are cool.
That's how the Nazis happened. Are you sure?
You know what the Nazis was doing? Like, that's why we have labels.
I feel like I'm a very simple-minded person sometimes. I'm very often. At least I wish I were. Would make things easier.
That's how it happened. Yeah, that's how it happened. It's like, no, but what it does do is really how it came about is when you.
But yeah, it was Fred's video, which I don't know if we watched it on stream, but we do need to one day. It's a really good video.
So I'm like, I hear what you're saying, but I'm not hearing what you're saying.
Yeah, because when you play the middle, you get comfortable.
Just like pretty much every video of Fred I've seen has been like insanely informative to me. Either like very interesting and fun, and or like at the very least interesting and fun at the very least, but often also just like teaching me about something from a perspective I've never thought of before. It's just like really good, like insanely good.
You're never gonna win that argument anyway. If a guy has like made up their mind that they're gonna be racist or homophobic or transphobic, you're never gonna like win them over by being like, okay, we're gonna be more reasonable in our transphobia. More reasonable in our homophobia. Just distract them.
Yeah.
What did he say? What did Gavin say?
You talking about?
Yeah, he was like, what? No, I'm trying to think of his exact words. What was it?
We need to be culturally normal.
He was like, we gotta stop the pronouns. He criticized himself for being far out ahead on gay marriage.
Yeah,
what do you mean you're
crazy.
too early on gay marriage?
No, he was though. He was when he was mayor. He like put himself out there as like the mayor that defended gay marriage.
Which was for universal healthcare.
Yeah, which is crazy because that gave him so much prestige.
Yes.
Like he leaned into that for years and years, and now he's like, oh, now that I want to be president, you know, maybe we shouldn't let these fucking gays get married.
Like that's crazy.
I hate career politicians. They're such demons. They're such a symptom of capitalism. Everything for profit, everything just to remain employed, being a politician, all that type of shit. Like it's disgusting. And ironically, kind of stupid.
Yeah, the plurality doesn't vote.
It doesn't make sense. Yeah, literally.
And sure, like the electoral college plays a role in that too. But like the reason
is that
why
new
most people that
could
go out and vote, that could potentially swing votes in favor of one party over the other, they just don't see like a significant policy disagreement that changes their.
In general, I also just want to like, speaking of Fred and like wanting to collab with him and other streamers someday. Like in general, I just want to collab. I just want to do more collabs. I want to just like play games with others on stream. Cause to me, like it's a thing I think is fun and it's something that people also enjoy. It's just fun. It's great. It's pleasant. But no need to think about that now.
Like when people see that. No matter how
the next couple of weeks, I need to think about TikToks I can put out and other shit like that.
Yeah, literally, it's theater. Yeah,
I gotta go to work. I gotta go to work every morning. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It doesn't like this is not gonna change my life. I'm not going out to vote. And people get real mad about that. They're like, "How dare you?"
Yeah.
You're engaging
how
in
people was mad at too. I'm not voting for Gavin.
I need to just record a lot of videos as well. I need to check that I have enough space on my phone so I can record some videos because I also want to do some SoMe for my social media for my organization. Also, do people say SoMe like in the English-speaking world? Because we say that a lot in like I feel like in Denmark. We say SoMe short for social media quite often.
Baskin Robbins. Go get some ice cream, boy.
I haven't been a basket in a minute.
Hey, hope you enjoyed it though.
Chicago, you gotta come out here in Miami, man.
Yeah.
Miami,
He said they're coming to summer. It's so dope.
See the water.
Yeah, this is our first warm week in like a couple months. So when it get hot, when it get hot, it get crazy out
And
here.
they're gonna drop right back down to 42.
Cause I swear we had one hot day and then it started snowing. It don't make no sense.
Midwest.
It was dope though. We appreciate the invite as well from all of y'all.
We appreciate y'all coming through.
I love that the mayor fucks with you guys heavy.
Yeah.
Bro, it is so crazy.
It's
That's
so crazy.
so much love.
He doesn't fuck with me. He's like, oh, the Jam Boy's gonna be there?
He judged your shoes and shit. I'm like, damn, on your shoes. He a real Chicago nigga for sure. Like, for real, yeah.
That's funny as hell.
But nah, yeah.
But yeah, it's really unique getting the opportunity to kind of like, be a part of the conversation. Hope try to inspire some people. And the fact that him and Edmund rock with us, I'm like, all right, bro, that's a year right there. That's cool.
And then they also rock with you enough to even have you here.
Have you here,
Yeah, of course. Let's go. My car's over there.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Parked in there. Alright, bye guys. See you, man.
Oh. Which one is it?
It's the
I was muted. Relating to this point here, like this thing about them inspiring people. In general, we just want more POC people doing this type of shit, like just being leftist, openly leftist. I think this video just ends here. Yeah, it just ends here.
Bye.
Hey. So, right, before I end the stream. In general, I just think that people being out there just being leftist, just like Muslims and shit, like just POC being out there being leftist. Like me, for example, I'm a Muslim, brown, gamer, right? I want to represent the interests of all these three groups in how capitalism sucks for us. As a brown person, capitalism sucks because colonialism, imperialism, etc. Much the same for Muslims, especially, recent things like the demonic war in Iran. Don't know what else to call it, but I feel like that's fairly appropriate. The demon coalition's war in Iran. And as a gamer, how capitalism sucks because it just ruins video games. It just makes video games suck more than they need to. There's a reason for why some of the best video games, a lot of the best video games, are made by indie game studios which are less afflicted by capitalism, which you can almost say is like a disease or something, because it does function like that. Right, we shall find someone to raid now. Wake up everyone, wake up for the raid. Say hi, be polite. We shall raid some people, and then we shall head off. Well, then I shall head off. You guys can also head off, but at least stay for the raid first, because that would be very nice for me. Right. Okay, I think. Also, did you ask that question and just fall asleep, Shizari? Because if you did, then that's funny. Then I'm amused by that. Why is one that stream just a child? The heck? It's funny. Right, let's give a raid to Ghost. Let me sleep. Well, you're always welcome to chat in the Discord if you are not asleep, though I'm not sure if anyone's going to respond to this hour, TBH. Alright. It's been a while since we last raided Ghost. So, let's give our friend a raid. Go forth in my name, raiders. Have a lovely time. Say hi from me. I hope you have a lovely time. I shall see you guys in about 2.5 weeks when I'm back from Zimbabwe, inshallah. It'll be great, it'll be good. You guys should also just watch Ghost. Ghost is fun. Ghost is chill. They do some fun gaming stuff. Now go forth. It was nice chatting with you all, and it was a very nice live stream to have the last couple of streams due to my PC doing blue screen of death before I head off for a little while. Be sure to follow the Discord. That way you'll get some updates on me and my socials. Right, now I'm gonna raid. Again, thank you everyone. Take care. Assalamu alaikum. Allah Hafiz.